Hey bitches, I'm back again. Sorry for the long wait. I had a lot of things on my plate that I had to get done and deal with. But now I finally got all of that done. It was a lot of extra work that I had to get done. A lot of projects I had to get completed in order to basically go about my week. And I needed some time off so I can get those done. So I needed about a week's time. And once I was able to get that done, I was able to get back to my normal. And that's all I wanted. So I just needed some time off. So that's what I needed. So I finally got that. And now I'm back again. I saw pretty much a lot of shit. Welcome, twin. Welcome, awesome skeleton. This is going to be a very short stream, so I'm not going to put the StreamYard link. However, what I will say is that I will be joining Omega Magic stream about abortion. I think that's a topic I kind of covered on my channel here, but it kind of went south, like to the deep south, south. And it wasn't good, because I felt like it was kind of like there was clearly a bias. Then again, it's a bias kind of topic, but it's a very ugly topic that can reach a lot of perspectives and feelings. But I will say that you will hear my perspective. If you haven't heard it on this channel, you will hear it on Omega Magics. I'm going to go on Discord right now because now I have the free time. And yeah, I'm going to be joining Omega Magic if he does a stream. So I will be joining him. Look at you, Z. Yeah, Raven, get it. Fire Science for Life. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff I had to do with last week. So I had to do a lot of overtime stuff. So I didn't have time to really socialize. So I wanted to get it done. I wanted to get that completed. I just came. Oh, well, say hi to you, twin, as well. A lot of stuff. Jayden, my man, what's going on? I'm watching Metroid Prime. Well, instead of watching it, you should be playing it. Fuck, that's one of the greatest games ever made for the GameCube. You should be playing that shit. Give me that link if you do. Okay, so it's on Omega Magic's District channel. I'm gonna actually, hold on, guys. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me look for that stream. I didn't even ask Omega because I wasn't on Discord for an entire week. I didn't even ask Omega, is he still doing it? Because I saw on my subscription it was premiering in the next half an hour. I'm gonna post the link here so you all can see this shiz right here. That's the link. Let me pin this shit. So hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Alright, I pinned this shit. Yeah, it's a short stream, Chayton. But you're going to see me on Omega Magic stream. I'm definitely going to make my appearance there. Peace to the Middle East. Thank you for coming, Bronzebird. TB, what's going on? What's happening? Well, log on Discord and see what the fuck is happening, because I know some shit is happening. I know a lot of shit has been going on lately, but, hey, it is what it is, and, I'm glad you guys keeping up the good fight when I'm gone, I wish I was there to see it, or take part in it, but I had more important things to take care of, some real life stuff. So I'm happy to actually come back and let you know everything is all Gucci. I'm here, I'm gonna be here. I've been lost. Well, you and me both. I've been lost around here just trying to figure out, but I'm looking through the subscriptions of what my subscribers and the people who I'm subscribed to uploaded. And it was a lot of shit. And I'm not going to get into it because I feel like if I do, it's going to be like a long ass stream. And again, this is a short stream. The main thing that I want to do is for Omega Magic. So I'm going to message him and on Discord and log on. And then from there, I'm going to see if he's going to continue the stream. If he is, if he's not drunk or high or what have you, to the point where he can't do it, then I'll join his stream, and then, yeah, it'll be all Gucci. Yeah, it was a lot of shit that happened, not even on Discord. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I hear Junko had another Listen, let me tell you something, and I said this already, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. Then again, I never sugarcoat anything unless myself. But if you're gonna join panels and you know you're gonna be online, and you know your mental health isn't all that up to par, don't join a stream. Don't join any stream, for that matter. Stay off the internet. In fact, if you're gonna go on the internet, go on fucking Reddit. Like Reddit, it's like the biggest safe space for people who have mental illnesses or going through something psychologically. And you can go to Reddit. It's not just a liberal safe haven, like seriously, but it's also a place where, you know, if you have questions or concerns, you can always go to Reddit and have fun with that. So let me go to Discord real quick. Hold on, guys. What did happen to Junk? Well, usual happened to Junko. Wow. Wow. Holy moly of messages. Wow. I wish I can show you this, but I can't. Let's just say it's a crap ton of messages. Wow. Yeah, people are asking, are you alive? Are you okay? What's the business going on? 1 week and all of a sudden people think I'm dead. That's crazy. You can leave 1 week and people think you dead? That's wow. Not even a month. Not even a month. It wasn't even like a week. It was like 4 or 5 days. And I had overtime. Wow. That's wow. 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 It's really indicative to know that when you're so invested online and just communicating, you're gone for like a couple of days. People think you're dead. It's like, wow. Wow. I'm alive, guys. I'm alive. Okay, I'm well. I'm alive. Not dead. I'm not cloned like celebrities. Like seriously. Never go on a stream that's about drama if you can't handle drama. I mean, you can't teach a bird how to fly. Okay, you can't teach a fish how to swim. You know, they either gonna sink or swim. You can't teach them anything, you know. But I really do think Junko has a problem of wanting attention. I think he is very self-loathing, and what that means is I think he craves pity from people. And he craves the attention from getting pity, which is a form of narcissism. Is when you hate yourself or you say you hate yourself to have people feel sorry for you. And you like that sort of attention because it gravitates other people's sympathy for your livelihood. So, yeah, I think Junko has a self-loathing narcissistic problem. And it's not even to the point where he wants to fully end himself, but more so he wants to get people, you know, worrying about his own safety. And that's a form of narcissism. So you need to get that shit checked. So all I'm saying, I'm not trying to start shit or anything like that, you know, but I'm trying to just give my perspective, if that makes sense. I've had that happen to you. Well, now I know how you feel. I'd be logging off. Yeah, you be logging off and you come back on like a couple of days later, people think you dead. Like, what the hell? I ain't dead, guys. I'm alive. I'm well. Ryan death threat. See, so let me. Is Ryan of age? Like, is he like 21 or over? Because if he is, that is concerning. Because Kylie, you are only 15, 16. Ryan, if he's over 21, he shouldn't be. Well, he shouldn't be death threatening anybody. I'm sorry, I had to swallow this water. It's water. But he shouldn't be death threatening anybody because, look, let me tell you something. If he isn't a grown-ass man and he's death threatening a teenager, he needs to be locked the fuck up because that's some creepy-ass shit. I don't play that shit. You don't threaten a child. You don't threaten a minor, you know? And you don't threaten anybody. But if you're a grown ass man or grown ass woman and you threaten a child, your ass deserves to get locked up. Okay? That's some predatory shit. Then again, it's coming from Arthur's stream, so it goes hand in hand. Predators, right? Yes, awesome skeleton. I'm glad peeps didn't notice I've been off for 5 months. Yeah, well, it depends. Like, I'm pretty sure your main peeps are like worrying, like, where are you? What happened to you? You know? You can't, yeah, exactly, catch that on Fleek, period. I'm not trying to be a jerk towards Junko. No, but you gotta be real. Like, you can't be fake. Like, you can't be, like, sucking his dick. Like, you can't be doing that. Like, you can't be like what Hero doesn't give a fuck about Junko. Hero exploits people. Let's be clear on that. All right? We already saw that with our own eyes and ears, okay? We heard it and we saw it. So, it ain't no biggie, because we saw everything that happened on that panel, okay? But, like, with Junko, he just needs to fucking realize that it's not about his mental health. I think Junko is a narcissist, and I think he's self-loathing. I think that he craves attention. He just needs to be dead ass real about it. Like, I'm telling you, like, he likes the attention of pity, and I'm gonna keep it 100. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that shit. Like, he likes the attention of everyone feeling sorry for him, because it's what he does. And I have no issue with Junko personally. So if Junko feels like I'm being an asshole to him, well, I mean, I'm being real to you. I'm not going to tell you things that's going to make you feel better. I'm going to tell you things how I see it. And how I see it is what I see and what I observe. And what I observe is a form of narcissism. Gang, 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 gang. Yes, yes, yes. I'm back into his house. Yeah, catch it. I've stopped caring about him because it's the same song. It's same old song, same old shit, same old fucking shit. It ain't gonna change. You can't. I nearly say you can't fix stupid, but I don't want to say that about Junko. But I'm just gonna say this: like, you can't fix someone who doesn't want to be fixed. You can try to make it refurbished, but it's still gonna be broken at the end of the day. I agree, awesome skeleton, but like the last time he was going to take a break and he never did. Yeah, because when someone says they're going to take a break, they don't announce that they're going to take a break. Okay? When they announce that means they want to return later. If they truly want to take a break, they're just not going to say it. Like, for me, I'm not going to announce when I took a break last week. I didn't announce that I was taking a break because it was something personal. I was going to come back when I had shit done and I can come back. I'm not going to expect, an attention from people, because I'm literally taking a break for my own personal life that I'm dealing with. So that's the whole idea. But when people say they're taking a break on a public forum, it's really because they want the attention later on from, guess who's back? Back again, Tell a friend. Okay, well, you guys are telling your friends, so. Ryan Smith, Fishing Sports, is in his 20s, and he just sent a death threat to Kylie. Yeah, so see, like an Operation Nudon, you are like in your 50s. Like, what the fuck are you threatening a 15-year-old, 16-year-old girl for? You should be ashamed of yourself. Kylie is actually old enough to be your granddaughter. The fuck are you threatening a 15, 16-year-old girl? You need to get out of here with yourself. You're fucking weird. Again, pedos flock together, stick together. And the pedos are aligned with each other. Because like I said, if you can threaten to hurt and physically abuse a minor, physically, like beating them up, you have the potential to rape them. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Because no grown-ass adult should be threatening to hurt a minor because of shit talking. Okay? You don't do that shit. You're a grown-ass man. You're supposed to, like, restrain yourself and have better common sense. I don't give a damn what anyone says. You do that shit, the police gonna arrest your ass. And the parents can actually file a report of you, just for threatening their kid, Fucking weirdos on the internet. I swear to God. Hey guys, Reptilian Peterson made his recent video about him singing it. Well, I mean, listen, I've been listening to Arthur sing for like 10 fucking years. Arthur sings bad, and that's just what it is. He's gonna do it, but I prefer he does that than to do his truth about something that he's basically being a hypocrite about. So let him do his singing streams. Let him have fun with that. At least that's less damaging than the truth about somebody's stream, you know. And if you talk about him, he gonna make a truth video about you. So, oh God. Why are you most fixated on Kylie, an underage girl? Isn't that grooming the same as Arthur? But no, it's not. Because if someone is literally being abused or threatened to be abused by a grown adult, it's not fixating. It's actually calling it out. It's calling a spade out, you know? When you see, this is what I don't fucking like. This is what really pisses me off. When these pseudo-intellectuals try to tell people off and they try to make their bullshit, they try to bullshit a bullshitter. Like, you can't bullshit me, my nigga. Like, you can't do that. Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter, because you're gonna fucking bullshit your own self and smell your own shit down your throat. Okay? What's happening is that Kylie is an underage girl, and some people, grown men, are threatening to harm her. Okay? That's the problem. That's the issue. Fix that before you fix someone else. Fix that. Okay? Come at that before you come at someone else, Steve C. Because what the fuck is this? Like, you think people have low IQs? The fuck? I have food poison. Oh no. Well, I hope you do. I see. Damn. I mean, I wish you well, Bio. I would say take Pepto-Bismol. Jungle blew a huge gasket on Arthur's Power Rangers stream a few days ago at Brian and Ryan. Those names, they go hand in hand, right? Just add a B to it and then you just get the same person. Also, he shouldn't come to people's streams to which have nothing to do with him. Again, yeah, and then that's the whole point. Like, if you're gonna come on someone's stream and you know it's nothing to do with you, you're asking for trouble. You're cruising for a boozing, you know, unintentionally speaking. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that on the other day, Bio. Kylie, what's going on? ZTB in a few minutes. Can I read you something about me and Ryan argue about? Well, I'm not going to be here for long because in a few minutes I'm going to join Omega Magic stream. But you can send me it. You can show me it. ZTB, let me have a response to Hiroshimaru. Abso-fucking-lutely. That motherfucker tried it on my last panel. I told that motherfucker off. He was trying to come with me like, yeah, I didn't think you're high and mighty. You always think you are all of that. Like, shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. Go make your response fucking video or your one-on-one invitational. Don't come on my motherfucking panel trying to tell me what the fuck to do. This is my ship. I'm the captain of this ship, bitch. You are not the captain, you know? Go back to your own ship and ride that dying ship. Ride that sinking ship, you know? Because that ship is literally sinking. You've lost so many people, it's not even funny. Actually, it kind of is. Like, people think I'm back on YouTube just because I'm commenting. If you can't tell, I don't make content on this channel. I'm always only, yeah, I mean, then again, you don't have to explain yourself to people. Nah, that's violation, son. Absolutely. Oh, and Operation Nudon is a fake veteran. Well, a real veteran wouldn't threaten a child. Okay, that's just putting it out there. So I'm just putting it out there. It's against violation to threaten a child. Flame King, what's going on? What's happening? ZTB and Abshire have been tagged. Well, Abshire is a lunatic. Brian Abshire is a lunatic. Guys, he has Senpaku eyes, and if you guys don't know what Senpaku eyes is, have you ever seen an animal that's mentally unhinged and you see the white part of their eye sockets comes out of their eyeballs when they're speaking? That's someone who is that's severe amount of brain damage to the point where they're mentally insane. This motherfucker shows his wiener on my panel. That's how you know he's not mentally there. So for Brian Abshire, I don't consider his antics and his rhetorics to be of someone who is sane. It's someone who is insane in the membrane, and not insane gaming HD, who's awesome, but insane in the membrane with someone who literally doesn't have the functionality and the cognitive thought to make logical choices and to be taken seriously. You know, that this is someone who's literally crazy and will do anything what he can. Like, he'll say, I fucking hate niggers. Niggers deserve to be hanged on a tree. I fucking wish niggers can be enslaved like the good old days. That's what he said in Arthur's panel. And then next thing you know, he joins Money AD's stream. He joins my streams. He joined ITB streams and calls us brothers and all this other shit. So that's how you know this is not a person who is mentally there. Like, he's a mental insane nutcase. You know, that's what he is. That's what he always has, and he doesn't have to like it, but it's the truth. You know, it's really the truth. You know, I wouldn't trust someone who is mentally unhinged, because that's not someone who can be taken seriously. That's someone who's insane in the membrane. Well, that's not going to happen. As you can see, I was gone and it was still there, so it's something that's it's a sickness, and it needs to be vaccinated. Operation New Dawn came on my comments on my recent video saying you need to have sex with Kevin, but I deleted his comment. Well, I mean, he's projecting his own desires of what he wants to do with Kevin, but unfortunately for him, Kevin has better standards and will never fuck a drunken fake vet. You know, someone who's literally just borderline predator like. Gonna threaten a little girl. Girl, what's going on, Cherry? How's it going? Long time no speak. Sorry for the long wait, but I am back again, and I'm on Discord, and I'm checking all the fucking thousands of messages I've gotten. Don't worry, I'll check it out. I'll come back to it. Vigoda, what's going on? What's happening? Welcome to the panel. Flame King, let's see, which goes to the same with the hero who commented on my Hero Nutshell video saying thanks for giving me views. I deleted the comment again because I have no time to argue with him. Yeah, the thing with Hero is that he's an argumentative person. He wants attention. He wants to feel validated. He wants to feel right? So the best way for him to do it is to come to your panel and start some shit with you and make it about him, right? Because he wants to, again, it goes back to narcissism and egoism. They are narcissists. They want to feel validated. They can't feel validated on their own platform, so they have to go on other people's platform to feel validated on, you know? Not that I'm knocking people who goes on other people's platforms to show support, but they go on panels in order to make themselves feel validated. That's someone who has a narcissistic ego problem. I don't need to go on other people's panels to feel validated. I have my own panel. But I show other people support. If the topic is interesting, like Omega's topic, I'm going to tune in and I'm actually going to be part of that. So, you know, that's just how it is, you know. They just need to be dead ass honest. Just say I'm a fucking narcissist and just call it even. Just say I'm a narcissist. I like attention. I want to feel special. I want to feel validated. And I'm going to go on everyone else's panel and act like I'm always right all the time because I crave attention. And I think I have a godlike complex. You know, that's what they need to be honest about and say. But they're not going to do that because that's too truth. That hits too home for them, and that's something they want to hide, you know. But hey, Keisuke Sarasara. Soy ball. Oh, God damn it. Raven. You can fold me up. Yeah, I can fold you up. I can wrap you up. Shit, some people even eat you. We call that in the Alabama Deep South. Jeez Louise, Bronzebird. No, I just find it funny how people are more focused on what I'm doing. Because again, why? They love your dick and they love sucking on it. And ultimately, if the dick is good, they're not going to let it go. Because that is what they ultimately want, is that. And if they can know that you are there available, they're going to go and grab it. Because they're going to grab, like Trump says, grab on the pussy. Well, they're going to grab on your dick. Because that's the opportunity they want to shine on. They want the attention so that they can know how to utilize you for whatever agendas and purposes, again, to make themselves feel like they're right. You know, instead of letting go and moving on, they rather just harp on to things to make themselves validated. It's a form of narcissism. Oh, God, yes. Where's the link? Where's the link? It's the I'm not Vigoda is. This is a short stream. I'm gonna be on Omega Magic's panel, so I'm not gonna put the link. I'm just answering my friends and subscribers' questions. And then give me the 4-1, Chief. That's what they're doing. That's what Dragon says. Sorry, I had to take a little water break. Oh, and they made me try to join their panel one day, but I choose because Dennis, smart girl. I don't know if you guys had, seen this or know this, but Dennis is a undocumented sex offender. Arthur even outed him out. I have the stream. I have to look for it, but Arthur outed Dennis for being a pedophile, which means Arthur knew and was actually in full support of someone who participated in sex, child sex sort of conversations. Arthur knew about it. Arthur had no problem with it, and that was something that we knew about it from 2018, and it was something that we had to report, so we reported the videos, and we try to get all the info we can so we can expose, these kind of dark sickos out there. But that's what they do, And Arthur was fully aware of what was going on. He's just waiting for them to betray them so that way he could just out them. But now that he's back with the same people that partaked in it, I mean, it shows you where his religious beliefs, where his morals believe, and where he stands. He would allow pedophiles to be part of his panel. He would allow pedophiles to be friends with him, and he'll communicate with them openly. But I don't support it. Well, you technically you do, because you allow pedophiles to literally be your friends. You're friends with them. You communicate with them regularly. And you're not doing anything about it. You're not stopping them. You're blaming the victim, like with Kylie, who was a victim of, almost grooming, actually. I would nearly say grooming. So, hey. It's funny, you assume Hiroshimaru is here. It's funny. I don't see his comment, so I'm not sure if he's blocked on my end. It's funny. You assume I'm obsessed with you, your pedo friend, yet he's still bashing. See, Hero, that's the thing. Again, he craves attention. Hero doesn't have a high IQ. Hero has a very low IQ. Okay, possibly in the 80s range. Okay, and I'm being generous when I say that, when I say the 80s range, because I could say 70s or 60s, but I'm just being generous and say, let's just say he's in the 80s. So his IQ is only leading towards his obsession and fascination over Charlie's penis, because that's ultimately what he cares. He cares more about, Chayton's dick than Danella does, It came to the point where even DH and Danella had to come in and say, Hero, yo, shut the fuck up. Stop bringing us up in your convo. Like, that's what happened in my last stream, Sorry, Chayton had to bring up your dick, but, he obsessed with it. He likes it. Did you hear we took all... You did? What? His Twitch account is gone? The gods have answered. No, it was about time. His account has it was about time, because he was breaking so many guidelines and violations. Because you can't promote any hate speech. Number one, you can't promote homophobia on Twitch. You can't promote racism on Twitch. You can't promote violence on Twitch, like threatening to kill people in real life. You can't do that. You can do video game violence, but you can't do threatening to do real harm to people. It's against the YouTube guidelines. And number one, you can't support pedophilia. That shit is illegal. It's legal on Twitch. So if you break those guidelines, you're out of here. Like what Empress Janet says, you're gone. You're out of here. Brian did lie on me about his wee on his preview. I don't want to think about that. Country bumpkins. Ugh. When I was on Kevin Daddy's stream, also I exposed his hillbilly oh God. Sorry, Adam, for this. I'm sorry that, your penis was the topic, because it was really Brian's. Why would Roar tell Brian to do that? I'm still perplexed on that. Like, why would Roar tell Brian to expose his junk on my panel? Like like real, like why would you do that, Matthew? Why the fuck would you do something like that? I'm more perplexed on that. I know Brian is mentally insane and is a lunatic, and I know he's crazy. So I don't expect anything cognitive to come out of Brian. But Matthew is more sensible. I would expect Roar to, why would you tell Roar to do that? I mean, why would you tell Brian to do that, Roar? Like, why would you? I don't get it. That's some weird shit. People on the internet is fucking weird. Kylie, first you have to stay away from them and stop talking with them. They will have to leave you alone. But the problem is, and you know this, girl, these niggas are obsessed, okay? They will go through ends meet. If you don't communicate with them, they'll crave for more, okay? They're thirsty for Kylie. And I'm sorry to say that in a very disturbing way, but ignoring them is not going to work, because as much as they love to ragdoll on Kylie, if Kylie ignores them, they just want more attention out of her, and they'll stalk her. They'll start to do weird, creepy, deep web, dark web kind of things, and it's the whole thing's making me creeped out. Arthur got his Twitch back. He did. Oh God. Oh, miserable day. What is wrong with you, Twitch? Arthur's account was suspended and everyone was throwing a party and parade, but not long after his Twitch. Well, I think probably one of his friends bypassed the system for him, because, believe it or not, Arthur's friends actually know how to help him out on that regard. So I've seen it with my own eyes. I know Pete is very good. Not Peter Gilmore. I'm not talking about Peter Gilmore. I'm talking about Peter Barnes. He's very good at, bypassing the system on Twitch and YouTube. But you have grown men like yourself, Kevin Daddy. Oh my. Why do you create 20 fucking accounts? Why, can I ask you a question? Why did you send your pubic hair to a little girl? Why that to me is weird as fuck. I mean, like, you are just a weird person, Steve. I'm sorry. Why do you create 20 fucking accounts to try to come on my panel? Why you are, oh my God. Someone needs to put you on a Wikipedia page for how weird you are. That's why I made a parody of that Crybaby game deserve for what he did. If he's not, he's moving on and tell him to move on, let go. God. Yeah, he'll make drama all the time, and that's why he's a drama queen. That's why I call him Drama Queenian. He like to start drama with you. Yeah, I've been saying this for 3 years. 3 years I've been saying it. I guess it is, because they all want something. They all keep bringing it up. He just want attention from y'all. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Do you have it? Of course I have an email, Vagoda. I have an email. Check your Discord. I sent you a little something. Oh, Dan, let me see. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, that is awesome. You did this? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm going to use this as my profile picture on YouTube. This is amazing, Dan. Wow. It's like an updated. Okay, so Dan created a fan-made art of Ganondorf and Zelda. So in case you guys don't know, Ganondorf and Zelda is the profile picture I have right here on my StreamYard from Ocarina of Time. And I have an updated version. I'm going to put that on my YouTube account. That is beautiful. Wow, that is beautiful. I'm going to actually show it. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute, guys. Right here. Look how beautiful that shit looks. So freaking effing gorgeous. Shout out goes to Dan and Trips for creating this. This is gorgeous. I'm using this as my profile picture. Thank you so much for creating this. You rock, Dan. You rock, Dan, just for making that. You rock. Eric sent me an Instagram message just now. Dan, you rock. I'm not sure if my mic was muted, but you rock for that. Shout out goes to you and Trips for creating such a beautiful artwork like that. That was amazing. Thank you so much. You rock for that. Oh God. Well, what did he say? At least he's Hero. How come? Okay, Hero's commenting. I don't see it on my end. I'm not sure if he's blocked, but I don't see his responses. I don't know if he's responding. Is he there? Because I don't see Hero. I don't see him on my end, so I'm not sure. Maybe he's blocked. Hold on, let me check my. He's not blocked on my StreamYard. He may be blocked on my YouTube, because I don't see him at all. You guys see him, but I don't see him. At least Charlie learns his mistakes, unlike your reptile friend. And the reason why, but here's the thing, Hero knew about Arthur. Hero used to talk shit about Arthur all the time. Call him a pedophile supporter and all. Look what happened now. Now he's supporting a pedophile supporter, so there you go. It really shows the hypocrisy, but this is just about narcissism. Narcissism and having a very low IQ. And when you mix those two together, they make bad mix. They make irrational choices, dumb decisions, and then they regret it. And they start crying later on about, I should have listened to you. I didn't mean to do it. I was just alone. I didn't have anyone. And that's pretty much what you're going to get. He make a drama video all the time because he's a drama queen, like seriously, because they don't want to say the name because I don't want. He knows you talk. Trust me, you don't even have you can be like Beyonce and say my name, but he knows you're talking about him and he's gonna exploit it. That's what he does, and just saying because he just want attention. I mean, that's just really what it is. Yeah, absolutely, Flame King, catch it on fleek. You afraid that a reptile makes true streams about Tanuki Maru and you have no guts and knowledge. The thing of it is, it's pseudo-intellectual. So what happens is that you have someone who's very passionate and obsessive. And when you have those combos together, plus you have irrationality and irritability, you tend to have a very bad combo of everything. And that's what you're getting out of that. That's why in my last stream I told him to shut the fuck up, because I was not feeling it. I knew what he was coming in for, and I knew what he was defending, and once I put up the stream of Arthur saying the Bible says Yahweh allows pedophilia, then right then and there it completely moots his argument. But then he'll switch it back to Chayton like he usually does, and that's his self-defense mechanism. He loves the D, so that's what he wants. I feel uncomfortable here that I don't want to hear that, man. I don't blame you. And not a man, a creature. Because that's what reptilian is a creature from another world. That's why I made my impression parody videos of Crybaby Mario and Reptilian Peterson, because these two are drama queenians, and I'm gonna make them bigger. I'm gonna make them trigger if they watch my video. You can go ahead, twin. Do what you can. I'll watch. Tanuki Maru have no honesty whatsoever. That's how fake Daniel is. I mean, it's pretty much, it's indicative. It's pretty much how the person is. They just crave attention. Like I said, with Junko, it's on the opposite end of the spectrum. Junko craves self-loathing attention. Hero craves notice me senpai attention. It's the same sort of, They're two peas of the pod, but they have different ways of getting their attention. Again, I have no issues with Junko personally, and Junko's always welcome on my panel. I just wish he can just remove the self-loathing, because I actually like asshole Junko. I actually like Junko when he's an asshole. Then when he craves and begs for people to forgive them, and then he gets all holy about the Bible and stuff like that's. I prefer Junko when he's an asshole. Exactly. The hamster was going on as my return. I was gone for like a week and people thought I was dead. But no, I was alive. So I'm here. I'm watching. I think Omega Magic is going to do his stream. I'm waiting for him. He's starting at 11:03. And if he's not going to start it, I will keep talking here. But he didn't start it yet. And I'm waiting for him. And I'm going to message him on Discord. Get your ass up. ZTB was down. It was only for 24 hours. Well, she does the same to them. Tanuki Maru is one of the softest, most obsessive piece of trash. Well, I mean, hey. I mean, let me tell you something. Let me be dead ass real with you, because if I don't admit this, someone will take this out of context and be like, "Well, weren't you friends with him? Didn't you call Daniel your boy?" At one point, I did, because I thought that he was changing for the better, and I thought that he was improving himself to become a better person. So I was trying to give him the know-how so he can improve on his own livelihood. The problem is that Daniel doesn't appreciate the people that he had in his life that was actually trying to help him better himself to become a better person and a better content creator. But instead, he relied on self-validation. He wanted yes men instead of wanting a friend. And he has yes men. He has Antoine. And part of the reason why me and Antoine lost our friendship wasn't really because of what Antoine did. Antoine didn't do anything personally to me, but it was more so the fact because I turned my back on Hero because of how Hero acting and how immature he was. That in proxy is what also affected my relationship with Antoine. So it was that in conjunction with Hero's behavior. But that's the unfortunate part. If you're not cool with Hero, then you're not going to be cool with Antoine. So personally, I really have no deep malice for Antoine. And if people make fun of Antoine, I'm still going to, say something about it, because I'm not, Antoine didn't personally do anything to me. But, by proxy, Hero is like, I'm going to say it, Hero is like Antoine's slave master. And as from one black man to another black man, I'm telling you this, Antoine, it's 2022. You don't need some low down Southern Confederate Arkansas trash to tell you as an Atlantan black man how to be free. You don't need Hero's validation. You have a brain of your own, and you're a smart man, and you can do what you need to do to make your life complete. I know Hero can be very psychopathic, and I've seen it. We all experienced it. We've all noticed it, but you don't trust me. You don't need to be validated. There's plenty. If you're looking for white friends, the internet is filled with fucking white friends. You can easily, Kevin is one of them, okay? The internet's filled with white people. If you want a white friend to feel, have a personal connection, the internet is filled with them, okay? You don't need Hero's validation to get that. And that's all I'm saying. But that was the reason why me and Antoine no longer friends, was because of, number one, I had Chayton on my panel. Hero didn't like it. Hero made a bitch fit about it. And Antoine, by proxy, ended the friendship because of it. So it is what it is, though. Arthur started his Jesus hate scream. Well, I mean, hey, he's a heathen himself. I nearly say he's a pagan, but that would be a disrespect to pagans, right? So Brian's showing his stuff. I saw the live stream back on December last year when you go live. Yeah, he did. He showed his junk on my panel, and I blamed it on Adam by accident, and I do apologize on that part, because I know Adam was vilified by me and other people here, and it was really him who really messed up Adam's reputation on, his physicality, And Adam probably going through enough shit as it is, and the last thing he wants is, hey, I got a small dick. Like, he didn't. I'm pretty sure Adam was very bothered by that. So, I really do apologize if that vilification was meant on a deeper personal level. So, I mean, I got Steve accounts coming. Yeah, why do you create 20 fucking accounts? Just come as one account. Like, I don't get it. Like, don't do that weird shit. Like, why? Steve, Black Steve C. No, Steve is white. What is it? What is what? Thank you so much, Dan. You're awesome. You rock. Peter Barnes is the biggest scumbag ever. My last couple rant on Reptilian. I've noticed that Peter has been watching my streams and telling Peterson. That's what he does. He tells Art, like, again, you guys, I call them frickin' frack, because Bonnie and Clyde, they work together hand in hand. They are the ones that essentially modify Arthur's account, and they tell Arthur everything, that if you make one little stream, because they stalk everybody's fucking platform, whether it's social media, whether it's YouTube, whether it's Twitch, whether it's Discord, because they have their agents that come on other people's Discords just to see what they're talking about, and then they report it back to Arthur. You know, they work like they work like the CIA. That's how I call them. Frickin' frack. You know, they're very deceptive people. So that's why I had to tell Chase this, you know, that these motherfuckers, you know, don't be all comfortable. These are the same mofos. One is a pedophile, the other one is a woman abuser. Okay, and I've seen it firsthand. So I'm letting you know, this motherfucker sent death threats to me from all the way from Australia, wanting to beat me up and hurt me and stab me and kill me. These are weird ass bitches. Like, come on, guys. Let me take my drink of my water. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go downstairs real quick. I'm back. Peter Barnes is the biggest scumbag ever. My last couple of rants on Reptilian have noticed that Peter has been watching my show. Oh, yeah, I already answered that. Yeah, he's a stalker. Going through people's accounts. What an asshole Peter is. Badass. Yeah, catch it on fleek. Lol, Steve C destroyed Hero. Lol, do you have any proof of that? And no little, yes, I do, because you're coming under like literally Steve C says something. Steve C says this. It's 20 different. I had to. Listen, Steve. You came on my gaming account, and I had to block that because that's my gaming channel, and I don't know how you found that. Well, then again, it's on my main profile, so I shouldn't say that. But you came there, and you literally came on one of my Sonic videos and called me a coward. Like, you brought my second account Drama to my gaming account. And as I told people here, and I'm going to say this again, don't bring Drama into my gaming account. If you come there and bring that shit, I'm blocking you, period. I'm deleting your comments. So don't do that shit. If you're going to bring Drama, bring it to this account. Don't come to my gaming account and do that shit. Because any comment I see that's involving Drama, I'm blocking it and you're being banned. I'm dead ass. Don't do that shit on my gaming account. But let me just read your comment. And no, little boy Chase saying doesn't count as proof. It's hearsay. And it's funny you haven't come to me and asked me. Well, Steve, you already, listen, let me just say this. You already came to was it Peter Gilmore's place and approached them? How did you find his location? Because I know Peter didn't give it to you. And you literally did some fuck shit. Like, you've done some shit that, honestly, asking you for advice would be detrimental. I mean, again, like I said, you're one of the categories I would consider to be on that creep kind of factor. Because your obsession over people and the amount of accounts that you have. Nigga, you have like 20 something accounts. The fuck are you doing with all those accounts? Like, I only have 3. Like, what are you doing with all those accounts? I don't get it. Like, just make your point on one account and just come like that. Don't come and stalk my account and put 50 million texts under different alt accounts. Then come on my gaming account and start shit there. Like, why do that, Steve? Like, why? Dan, shout out goes to him. Masonic, what's going on? What's happening, dude? Who made your profile, ZTB? Okay, so Dan created a new profile picture, and I'm going to show you it again in case you guys didn't see it already, but here it is. This is what Dan created. Shout out goes to Dan XP for creating that. Oh, wait. I love that. I love that picture. That's actually a picture of Twilight Princess Zelda and Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. So, shout out goes to him. It's funny because, like, my picture here, it's like of Twilight Princess Ganondorf and Ocarina of Time Zelda. So, shout out goes to Dan for doing that. He kind of did a reverse turn with it. Slick Link, what's up? It's me and Mason about on Fortnite. Well, shout out goes to you and Mason on your Fortnite streams. If you guys are watching here, if I'm back, you're going on with the stream. Shout out goes to you, Masonic, and you, Slick, for doing your Fortnite. I heard they added Goku to Fortnite. I don't know how that's gonna work out, considering that you actually have to use weapons and Goku himself is a weapon, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. I don't see it. Peter Barnes needs to be banned from Twitch. Well, you have to find a probable excuse, which means you would have to file a complaint against Peter Barnes' account, which means you have to find a stream of Pete that actually participated in some nefarious sort of activities. And then once you can find that, then you can report that. But if there is no stream available for him partaking in nefarious activities, then unfortunately you cannot report the stream unless you have documented proof. So even if he did partake in someone else's panel, you would have to have proof of his own stream being toxic. That's the only downside of Twitch. Play some Fortnite to piss off Hero. Well, Hero don't like Fortnite. Because if he doesn't, I'll play some Fortnite on my gaming channel. I miss you too, Venti. I miss you all. Crybaby Maru is yeah. I mean, he sympathizes with that. I mean, that's what Arthur does. Arthur says Yahweh allows it. Like, seriously. I totally agree with you, Z. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. You know, I'm fully unfiltered, but I tell it like it is. You know, people get offended. Well, the truth hurts sometimes. So, ZTB, you sound good. Well, girl, I always sound good, but now I just feel like a relief is off my air. Like, now I can finally get back to my normal schedule. So that's like the only good thing. What's up, Slick Mason? Did you know they added? Yeah, I just found out. Slick told me. Why? Again, you see, this is what I mean. Like this. Why? See, this is why you get banned. Well, I thought Arthur is no, don't do that to Cell. Don't do that to Cell. I know both Imperfect Cell and Arthur are very ugly, but damn it, Cell is cool, Arthur isn't. Okay, let's just be clear on that. Okay, Kevin Leggy, what's going on, my dude? What's happening? You need a lot of fucking streams. I gotta check it out. Steve, another. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like that's some creep. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You feel me, dog? I mean, you feel me, girl? Whoa. You feel me, girl? I miss my asshole friend Junko back then. He was hilarious. Yeah, that's the Junko that I knew. You know, I knew the asshole Junko. This whole pity sympathy party Junko, I don't know who that is. Eek, indeed. ZTB, you were pissed the fuck off in your live stream. You told me shut the fuck up. Yeah, because he kept talking. He kept trying to tell me off on my own panel and say, why are you doing a stream about Arthur? You guys think you're all high and mighty. Like, he was projecting. He was literally virtue signaling, acting like a fucking social justice warrior. As much as he hates SJWs, he was a big, major SJW on that last stream. Catch that on Fleek. And it was one of the bad ones at that. So, that's coming tomorrow. So, that's tune into that. I'm actually going to do that tomorrow. ZTB, I trolled Ryan and Arthur Saturday. Ryan got sus about Arthur, but why did not just Ryan? To me, listen, I'm gonna say this. I know Money D said this already, but Ryan, I don't trust him. I think that he hasn't. He's not someone who doesn't know who to trust. He knows who to trust. He's playing people in order to feel them out. You don't know who Ryan could be. You know, Ryan could be someone that wants to be friends with everybody, and we know that's not going to work out. But then he threatens and hurts Kylie, so that's something else. It's one of Arthur lunatics. You just have to bear with it. You can't make reason of it, especially if Arthur picks him out. You know, these are one of Arthur's friends he picks out. No offense, because a lot of people here came from Arthur, including myself. But, you know, when you see it once too many times, you just have to just realize that's just the reality of it all, you know, unfortunately. You know, I mean, Hero has always been, I mean, you can, that's literally an adjective of Hero. Immature. There's many adjectives, but that's one of them. Kylie, that's what I'm talking about. So stop crying when they troll. Yeah, listen, Cherry is going to be very tough on you, Kylie. I'm going to keep it real. Cherry keeps it 100% real always. And she's going to be a little bit tough on you, especially when she sees bullshit. She's really going to call it out. You know, that's just how she is. You know, that's why she's my homegirl. Gotta go tomorrow. Well, I'm off tomorrow, so yeah, that's why I'm able to do my gaming streams. So see you tomorrow. Cough, cough. Hello. I said hello, Kevin. Peter Gilmore, what's going on? You talk crap about Hero, yet no one says anything about Mason, who constantly plays with stuff. Who cares? So let him play with stuffed animals, okay? Some people play with stuffed animals. Steve, I know you play with pubic hair, so, I mean, yeah. Who's more worse and who's more sick? Someone who sends their own pubic hair to people, or someone who play with stuffed animals? All right, end of discussion from that one. I wonder when Hero and Junko dance, who leaves when they dance. See, here's the thing when it comes to welcome Jester. That's like asking who's the top and who's the bottom in the relationship. It's a really interesting question. You just have to really picture that if you can bear with it. This is why I never live in the southern states, because the South, racism and hillbilly or Southern Belle people. Northern states, including New Jersey, is awesome, and Chad South is a virgin. Well, let me just say this. Ain't no state in the North can beat New York, because New York is where it's at. But that's my New York narcissism for you. I'm pretty sure there's other states in the North that's actually pretty good. My future home that I want to move into is Canada, because I love the cold. I love the cold temperatures. I love the cold weather, and Canada is very liberal like me, so I'll fit right in. But usually the more north you go, the more sort of high intellectual thinking you'll find. Not to say that people from the South are dumber. On average they are. But not everyone in the South is dumb. It's just that things go very slow in the South versus the North, where things are constantly under wraps of hustling and bustling and grinding and hustling to make it. Even though I say hustling twice, but hustling to make it. And that's what happens a lot in the North. In the South, people take it very slow. They're used to their comfort zone. They're used to going to church, used to working, their hours they need to, and, saying hi to the neighbors, having an easygoing life in the South. Not to say that the South is bad, because it's not. There's a lot of good people in the South, and Southern people, from what I've experienced, they're very friendly. And they love to incorporate you into their activities, and they love to have you go to their house for dinner, or their family parties or what have you they have. So it's not like the South is filled with just evil. It's not. It's just there's bigotry on both ends. Both the North and the South have their shit. The North, as I said, the North may be a little bit smarter, but it doesn't mean they're less evil, because no, they're probably, if not more evil. Because they know how to mask it and hide it. The North knows how to camouflage their evil. The South shows it like right in your face. That's the difference. So, it's all about where you feel most comfortable at. It doesn't matter. As long as you feel safe in that location, go for it. Funny enough, Steve tried to friend me and bullshit, but I wasn't having any. Yeah, because he's like, come on, dude. Like, you create different fake accounts. Like, come with one account and just come there. Don't come with fake accounts all the time, Steve. Like, that's weird. Shit. It's not his fault, and it's Brian showing his dick in your live stream back in December. Yeah, like, why would you? It's Roar's fault for telling Brian. Why would Matthew tell Brian to do that? Like, that's just. Why would you tell Brian to do that? Like, till this day, I'm still thinking about it. Like, it was Roar who was behind that. Why would he tell Brian to show his penis? And then, why? Why would you? Did you want to see it? You could have just asked Brian. Oh my God, Brian would have done it. Brian would have, if you would have listened. Let me just say this: if someone would have asked Brian, "Hey, Brian, let me see your dick," Brian was like, "Yeah, sure, let me turn on my camera." Like, that's the kind of person Brian would be. The hillbilly called me a Khazarian and the Jews in general, and blamed the Jewish people for the death of Jesus. He called me. Who is the hillbilly? You talking about Hero? Yeah, well, Hero is just not the person that is logical for discussions like that. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to call it as a spade. He's more of an opinionated person, and he's willing to stick by it. He's an Arcasarian kind of guy. Who threats you, ZTB? Peter Barnes, one of Arthur's long-lost pals. I'm moving on. I'm going in a new direction, showing no fear and doing content. Catch it on fleek, Peter Gilmore. Catch it. By the way, if you guys don't know, I'm in real life of Junko because we're both in high school buddies. I'm just letting you guys know about. Oh, for real? Okay. Oh, get into it. Get into it. I don't care about these people anymore. They don't pay my bills. They don't put food on my table. Their lives are not like mine. They need to grow the fuck up. I added the fuck to it. They really need to, because they take it too seriously. They really do. According to pagans, I have a lot of shadow walk and self healing to do. Well, Vamster, I hope you can pass it on to a lot of people that needs it, because Lord knows this internet needs it. I mean, this chat needs it. I love you guys, but there's a lot of self healing that people need to partake in. And it's something that I get it, like everyone else here wants to get these bad individuals down, but we all know how they are. It's one thing after another. You talk shit about them, they're gonna talk shit about you, then you're gonna talk shit about them, they're gonna get into a fight, and back and forth, back and forth. It's the same shit, same old fucking shit. They need to grow up. Like, seriously, they do. Pete needs to lose his internet. No, Arthur needs to lose his internet privileges. Period. And I heard that, that he's in thin ice when it comes to his current living conditions. I won't go too much on that, but I've heard from a birdie told me that Arthur is in thin ice in his current place. So yeah, I think that wish may be granted. I'm back. I was downstairs. Yes, she is. She's an awesome person. She's a lovely person, and I'm so happy to meet Vamster. And shout out goes to Dark Master for, because he was the one who met Vamster first, and I was introduced to Vamster from him. So I know we still haven't reconciled yet, but hopefully soon we may do that. I'm holding myself accountable for the stuff I've done. I'm no fucking saint, but I will be a man up to my mistakes, and I will press forward and do my own thing and not be concerned about what people think or say. Well, that's the spirit, that's, it's I don't like to badmouth people who have a determination. I just hope people will just uphold to their word of, making that stride and not letting anyone try to break it, That's the idea. Who wrote Peter Barnes? Peter Barnes, one of Arthur's old friends. Some fat, obese Australian guy who wanted to kill me. I'm definitely going to check this out, Kevin. Do you mean... Yes, Peter Barnes, not you. I know it's confusing because, your name is Peter and, Fat Aussie's name is Peter too, but it's the one from Australia, Peter Barnes. That's why I have to say Peter Barnes and not Peter Gilmore. It's not you, Peter. You all Gucci. No, you're not invisible. I just said hi. Look at this, guys. You see what I mean? Like, you see what I... Bye, Felicia. I know. Peter Barnes needs to lose his internet privileges. I think I just said that, and nobody cares. People need to leave the internet and to leave Kevin Daddy. Yeah, I mean, Kevin Daddy, listen, if Arthur can do his streams, Kevin can do his fucking streams. Why is everyone ragdolling Kevin for literally making response videos to what Arthur is saying when Arthur does the same shit, and nobody tell Arthur, hey Arthur, you think this is relevant? You think this is good enough for you to do? You should be doing something more productive? Like, no, Kevin can do whatever the fuck he wants to. Kevin can do whatever he wants to. And I support Kevin 100%. And you need to stop creating multiple accounts because you are a weirdo. Peter Gilmore, do you know how to report people on Twitch? Yeah, you can ask Peter if he knows. Well, I guess I come back to the realm of the other life, so yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone else has lives. The people who don't have 20 accounts pretty much have lives. I can promise you that. I was gone and I'm back. Yeah. I'm having trouble connecting to the stream considering now that I've been a fuck nowhere AZ now inside of oh no, girl. Well, I hope you found a place where you are secure, you're happy, and you're just in a good mental state, Steve, see, you really have a hold on. Damn, rub it out with his 20 out accounts. Okay, girl. And I bring greetings to friends to the Northeast. That's what's up. Yeah, so many troll accounts, so many. So how is the TV show you watch? So okay, that's the Awesome Skeleton. By the way, I roasted the fuck out of Arthur, Brian, and Ryan and Eric on Bronzeberg streamer last. I gotta see that. They all rage quit because of me. I was unstoppable. I gotta see it. I gotta see it, twin. I gotta fucking see it. I gotta see it. Send me the link on Discord. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I was down. Oh, bye, Felicia. I debunked the whole Jesus thing long ago. I mean, listen, there's really nothing to debunk because you're dealing with someone who's, number one, not a Christian. Number two, has never read the Bible fully. Number three, can't read properly at that. So how can you really have a discussion with someone who's literally incomprehensible when it comes down to knowledge and completely illiterate at that? You know, you can't really have a proper discussion with someone who literally doesn't have any sort of cognitive functionality in their brains. They just regurgitate what is being told and twist it and, you know, use it for nefarious and devilish purposes and sick purposes like supporting pedophilia. So yeah, those kinds of people, Kevin, roast the fuck out of them. Have fun with it. Steve said go in a real account, not a sock account. Please come in your real account, Steve. Like, stop coming under a fake account. You got too much time on your hands. You the person that don't have a life. Steve, first of all, I work. Second, I don't waste my time on shit trolls like you. Ooh, get it, girl. Nobody's scared of you, Steve. He keeps on making fake account. Steve, you're the pussy. You're too scared to show your real name. Yeah. I think that is his real name. And is Omega Magic sleeping? I'm waiting for him to start his show. Background checks and did nothing. Who cares who we talk to? So, well, obviously he does. That's why he has 20 odd fucking accounts, you know? That's hot. Catch it. I like your new profile. Yeah, I'm going to switch on to that in a minute. Can I join? Well, you know what? Fuck it. You know, since I don't have that much StreamYard time, but, you know, I'm going to add it on here, guys. Might as well. Am I right? It's there. It's in the live chat. You can join. I'm just scrolling down the comment section. So many fucking troll accounts. I don't like Hero, but it's wrong to dox his information out. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh,
Jesus Christ. The chat is getting crazy.
Ooh, damn. Like, seriously.
I know, right?
Welcome, Chase.
God damn, I'm just playing freaking Fortnite with ITB and River, and like all of a sudden we heard about this.
A whole lot of shiznit. That's what I'm hearing.
I hear Fortnite. Yeah, by the way, me and Caleb just got a victory royale just a few minutes ago.
Lucky you. We got killed by somebody named Obamacare. So that's what's fucked up.
Damn. Was he a Trump? He probably was a Trump supporter.
See, I don't know. Like, for some reason, I got a message about this, and I thought you were going to do a stream with Omega.
I'm waiting for Omega. It was about abortion.
Okay. Yeah, but while I was playing, I was getting messages that certain people's addresses were being doxed as accounts on the thing, on your stream.
Also, by the way, Jordan, if you're here, report Steve C because he's doxing your address. He's literally like doxing. And guys, block every sort of account that's Steve C's posting.
Block every.
CTB, what was the thing that Bliss Quinn said about me?
Let me check it out. Hold on.
Is that even really the real account for that?
No, it's Steve C.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Dan. I really do appreciate it. You're awesome.
Hello, ZTV? You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Vagoda. Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, message her about it because this lunatic is ours. Yeah, he's crazy.
Do you guys see what I mean?
Oh, we don't need to see it. Well, actually, we see it, but I believe you.
By the way, why you hated the hillbilly all of a sudden? I thought he's your friend or
Block,
something.
block, see, block that, block that, block that, block that.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm looking back at your stream thing. He's saying something about proof. What proof is he talking about?
Oh yeah,
I
Caleb's in
don't
the
even
backstage.
think Eric Lima does anything drama related. So that's
He's incorporating people to try to start shit. ITB is in the back stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Caleb's in
I'm
there,
gonna add him
too.
in a minute. And Slick as well. And Steve. Nope. You're banned. Sorry.
Are you pulling up the comment that Bliss Quinn said?
Let
Jolly
me
just
see.
got
Hold
dropped.
on.
Jolly just got dropped.
Vamster, it needs a douche.
Not that one.
Oh. And fuck you for that one. Piece of shit.
Jolly just got doxxed.
I know it's Steve C. Steve C is doing it.
Yeah, I just informed Jay, man. I had no choice.
Yeah. No, inform him. I want you to inform him because he's doxing everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know in the past, me and him have had our issues, but no one deserves that. I'm just gonna be straight up honest with that.
Yeah, that's Chase. Chase is.
Oh, now Lima just got doxxed.
Wait, who?
Yeah,
Hey,
Eric Lima.
No, but I'm saying when ZTV you said that was Chase.
Now I got inform.
No, oh yeah, it was an echo. I think it's coming out of your end, Chase.
Yeah, testing.
Testing 1
Yeah, I
2.
can hear the echo, but it's very low on my end.
Let me see.
Testing.
Yeah, I can still hear it.
Yeah, it's not coming from me. I
Yeah,
know
I'll mute
that.
myself.
Yeah.
I don't
Hello.
hear it.
Yeah.
Hello.
okay, we're all Gucci.
Demon
Yeah, it's
sperm.
Chase. It's Chase.
Demon sperm. Okay, yeah. I freaked Omega out when I came in with this name. Everybody thought it was a fake account. Like, no, I just Cabal was like Cabal was like
VTB.
No,
What do
you got all
people
these name
think about
changes.
the abortions in the USA? If you want to talk about it.
Talk about what?
What people think about the stuff with the abortion in the USA, with what you had with the abortions, that now women cannot go to abortions. What the average people in the USA think about it?
Well, they're divided. They're completely
So the way
divided.
that comment-
Hold on, I'm gonna mute you,
Chase
Chase, because I don't like to hear myself when I'm speaking. No offense, Chase. So sorry about that. But block that account. Block that. That information there. What's happening, and report him to the cops. This is what I mean. Why I just like the internet is a very weird place. Very dangerous, disturbing place.
My question though is ZTV, like this is like I hear everybody saying they're gonna call the cops on Arthur, call the cops on this the individual and all that. I'm not gonna name the person. But I just like one threatens to kill people, the other does this, docs, whatever. Like my question is why isn't people like that behind bars? Like, these are supposed to be taken regardless of if Arthur is hundreds of miles away from me, for instance, right? Why these things should be taken, because you never know if somebody is that crazy to drive down to San Antonio or drive down to New York or whatever.
I can answer this in one split second.
That's a good question.
Go ahead.
I talked to a friend of mine who's a cop, and I've showed her all this stuff. As far as all these fake accounts, I mean, that's one thing. They ain't gonna do too much about it, unless there's actual threats of violence or harm. And even with these accounts, apparently because a lot of addresses are public information, unless there's some bodily harm happening to your family as we speak, they can't do much of anything.
Yeah, but if the information is compromised illegally, like it's not distributed,
I've talked about this before, and I've asked her, like, what can I do? As far as this stuff, it's not much they can do, except just block him and ignore him. But the thing is, he has been tweeting my work and harassing that, so I can do something as far as that goes. But all this rest, apparently, there's a certain boundary. Like, until he crosses a certain line, it's...
Well, he has. I mean, he's
No,
doxing people's personal
basically-
information and jeopardizing their whereabouts.
Yeah, so basically they have to come physically to your place and do something to you before you can do anything. Is that correct, Chase?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's some fucking bullshit.
Because
Now,
these-
Look at this. Look at this. Block this account too.
What about making death threats
Well,
online?
of course you can report death threats online.
The fuck? Oh. Okay.
Venti's gonna come to all your addresses and eat your food.
But
Oh,
apparently
I
with
mean,
these
eat your
death
pussy,
threats and all
'cause I
that
was gonna
stuff,
be
I
like,
mean,
well,
just
go
saying a death threat, you can
Venti's
report it. That's one thing, but it could take a while for the cops to even do anything until something
Gonna come
happens.
to your house.
Yeah. Well, Vinci,
spend
I
the
got
night.
to tell you though, because I gotta do grocery shopping tomorrow because I got paid. I just got paid not that long ago, so you can come.
Sweet.
There's probably not that much that you can eat. Some soda and some possible cereal. Actually, I do got burgers in the freezer. I think. Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, TTB, you were asking about Fortnite and like Dragon Ball.
Yeah, they added Dragon Ball in Fortnite.
Yeah, they added.
Let me ask you something.
It's been on for a while. We've talked about it a few times.
I was like busy. I was busy with trying to get my money on fleek. Like I was working
Okay,
overtime.
so they have Beerus solo me.
Sure.
Yeah.
They have Beerus, Bulma, Vegeta, and Goku.
What?
And they also, you can transform Goku and Vegeta to Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan God
Yeah,
or
yeah,
Ultra
what's it?
Instinct.
I just never understand.
Did they give him a weapon? I hope they didn't, because their bodies are weapons.
Well,
They
they use
gave- I think they
the
gave
Kamehameha.
Yeah, what's this?
And then you can transform again.
Mason, how much was it? How much?
Well, then
was
what's?
it?
Do they ride vehicles? Because there's no point in them riding anything.
Yeah,
Well, no, they got the
They
Nimbus
fucking
Cloud.
fly.
They got the Nimbus Cloud.
They can teleport.
Wait,
Wow.
Mason, how much was it for all the characters?
Okay, so let me show you in the item shop because I actually bought Goku separately. Goku was $20.
What the fuck?
No, I bought for me. I bought the.
Goku was-
That's some fucking bullshit right there. I
Here's
don't
the-
care how
okay,
popular Dragon
but I
Ball is. That's for
also-
$20 for a
here's the-
fucking DLC
but there's-
character.
But there's a bundle you can get. And
Yeah,
what
here's
I
the
did
thing.
was
Oh, let me add this real quick.
I actually did. Hold on. I bought some V-Bucks. I bought like $32 of V-Bucks, and then I bought the Bulma and Vegeta bundle, and then I got Beerus, so I know I have all the characters.
I had to spend about $50 worth on V-Bucks to buy the whole thing because I had no V-Bucks except like 50.
That's some fucking bullshit. That's the amount you pay for a game.
But
Yeah.
luckily,
But
there's a
the
tier system
popularity,
where
it's
you
like
get
they're
some
gonna
free
do it.
shit.
Fortnite think they're slick. They're trying to make their money off of the DLCs.
Hey, they sucker me in.
BTV. It's plus also.
All right,
the
ITB,
new
thank
movie
you for
just came
doing
out.
that because I don't play that shit.
The new movie just came out this past week. It actually was number one at the box office.
I know it was number one. I heard about it. I heard about it on the
20 million.
news. Yeah,
I'll be seeing it this week, so I'm
and
very
block
excited.
that account as well.
I have to ask, like, what does this guy want? I mean, Jesus Christ.
You see what I mean? See what I say? It's like, you know, it's you can't make sense of it.
Say, ZTB, I want to ask you something.
Go ahead,
know
Pagoda. What's going on?
Yeah. Say, do you condemn what the hillbilly told me?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
What?
Okay. Well, at least now you can say that you're not a hypocrite.
Hypocrite? Do I condemn like what Hiro said? Wait, hold up. I didn't hear you clearly. What did you're referring to Hiro, right?
Yes, I call him a hillbilly.
Yeah, I mean that's appropriate.
Yes, he's more than he definitely claimed that that name very suits him. Why the hell? First of all, why the hell he call himself Hiro or Yoshio, whatever he call himself? What kind of name is that?
Wait, who said
TTB,
what?
was the thing
Who?
that Bliss Quinn said about me anyway?
I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go up. Hold on.
Why Yoshimao or Hiro or whatever? Why he call himself that?
He call himself what?
He call himself
You be a lover all your life,
Wait,
Mason.
you're
He
saying
keep playing
why
with
did
stuffed
Brian name himself Hiroshima?
well, you can say what you
Yes,
want, but
why
Mason ain't a
does
virgin, so ha ha ha. Joke's on you.
That was also the
Okay,
top thing.
he can put his junk on the dolls as much as he want to. At the end of the day, Mason still got some while you under troll accounts stalking and doxing people's information. Fucking weirdos.
What was the other thing you said about like calling me out for the plushie thing?
Yeah, there was that. I gotta scroll up. Hold on.
Wait, Steve called you out for the plushie?
Yeah. Hold on.
Like, dude, he's got a sex doll in his closet.
He sends pubic hair to people.
Yeah.
Fucking nasty.
Well, it's not a sex doll; it's a blow-up doll.
You're talking about the old guy with the
Oh, so
doll.
it's not like the elder thing. Okay.
No,
Who sends pubic hair to people? Like, that's gross.
The first
What they
guy
gonna do?
was
Smell it? Like, like what the fuck? Like,
What the fuck? Sorry,
like
I'm looking. at the
he
chat.
says apparently. I remember he said on the stream that he
right here. You talk
trolling
crap about Hero, but yet no one says anything about Mason, who constantly plays with stuffed animals. Name one of them: Venti screaming "eek" and a retard ruining every one of his streams. The retard is when Hero comes on my panel trying to tell me off and trying to say, "You guys think you're all of that, but you guys are not."
I'll tell you this, ZTB. I'd rather be playing with plushies than have a reputation of uploading minors to an adult website.
Venti
Look at this shit. Look at this shit in the bottom. Look at this. Look at this.
Venti enhances.
Look
the
at
stream.
this. Look at this shit.
You can't have a talk shit about Arthur when you have a known abuser on your panel.
And the document abuser at that.
The document there is proof.
What I found funny is that as soon as he said that, DH and Danila came in and be like, "Yeah, shut the fuck up and stop bringing me up."
Wait, they immediately came on the stream?
Yeah, you didn't see the last stream, Chase? I did.
Yeah, it's like I told you, ZTV. I told you I changed my number a couple of weeks ago. Well, I was getting me a new phone, and then I asked him, "Hey, how much is it going to be to change my
What,
phone?"
because of Arthur?
So I was like, "Fuck yeah!" But
You
I
changed your
did
number
it.
because of Arthur?
No, not Arthur. Arthur's irrelevant in this. Actually, he's relevant, but
I
not.
did.
You know.
I changed my number for also because D wouldn't stop calling me. Therefore, I was like, okay, just that way I can get her out of my hair.
Yeah, I did see your last stream, ZTB,
No pun
but I thought you were
intended,
saying
because
that
we
it
were
was
talking about pubic hairs earlier.
what's his face that
Gross.
was doxing him.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's yeah.
But yes, you can't have talk shit about art anymore because you've got a rapist, a animal abuser, a woman abuser. It's all documented. I have all of it.
Venti has all the documentation.
You know, it's,
And the person you're capping for doesn't like you and really wants you to stop bringing her up.
I know
That's
it was so funny when I talked to her like a long time back when everything was done, and she openly said he was a creep, and I was like,
And then she confirmed it on my panel
Yeah.
stream.
so he is literally he is still literally going for somebody who wants nothing to do with
Peter,
it.
why are you sharing that guy's thing on the chat?
Yeah, Peter.
The guy's mainly wanting attention.
This is some deep web kind of shit. I'm getting creeped out.
Dude, it's already bad enough. Peter's mom's already been attacked because of his shit.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Because of like her number being spread all over the place. Like,
And how did
shit.
he get that?
I don't know.
I want to do it. I want
He was
to do
even
Eric
he was
video.
even using his mom's phone number to prank call, have pizza sent to my house.
Well, I wouldn't trust since he probably will put his pubic hair on that.
Yeah, but, like,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know what else the guy wants. I mean, like when I streamed earlier, I didn't say a word about him.
Speaking of which, I still want to see what Eric.
came with my fucking Sonic video just to say I'm a coward. Like, what? Like, really?
Always said. It's like, I was like, how in the fuck did he message me? But I'm like, because I have a private account. I'm like, oh, that's right. He can still message even if it's a private account. He just can't. I just have to approve him to follow, follow.
He's got all these accounts. He'll follow you on Twitter or Facebook,
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
PlayStation.
Like honestly, I have no more beef or issues with Eric. Like, at this point, I mean, don't care.
Well, Eric, for me, I don't really have it Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
At least Eric likes
Look at this.
my impression of him. He knows, like, at least he likes my impression. So
I
can
listen. I have me and Eric. We never had a beef, but we're cool at this moment. I'm not, as long as he don't start shit with me, I don't start shit with him. We
Yeah.
just keep it 100.
You know,
But block that account. I don't
I'm trying to like
see,
expose
you see
people.
What I mean?
His daughter's
You see what I mean?
I'm
his
shocked.
daughter at risk.
I'm shocked Eric hasn't what do you call it? Tried to follow me on TikTok. I know he has a TikTok. So I was actually shocked he hasn't. Maybe I haven't blocked it. I can't remember.
Now I don't think Eric's gonna mess with you if he don't have any beef with you or malice. If he don't have no beef with you, he's not gonna follow
He's probably
you.
not messaging me for any malice or anything. Because as far as I know, he doesn't like. And him and Arthur have his issues, so I wouldn't think he has issue with me because of Arthur or money or whatever. But it is what it is. But that's why I said I didn't block him right away. But he sent me, I think, 2 voice messages. So I'm just curious. I'm gonna listen to that later if I have time. I usually don't use Instagram messages unless people that I talk to only have Instagram. Therefore, that's the only time I message. I'll use like the messenger on Instagram, but it's either text or Facebook. And
To communicate.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and Peter, I didn't know you had a daughter.
It's not his
I
actual
love when
daughter.
Eric embarrassed.
Step-
I never
stepdaughter.
forget when he went Super Saiyan on
okay.
him. That was probably. It was like Goku versus Frieza.
Oh yeah.
And Arthur was
yeah.
the uglier version of Frieza.
He was holding his own.
Get it? Because Frieza's a lizard man.
Why you know so many anti-Semites in your channel? Why you know so many anti-Semites? For God's sake.
Well, I mean, my channel's filled with a bunch of like horse shit. And there's the good people that digs up the horse shit and fertilize it and use it to plant more trees. And that's how I see it. That's how I see it.
Okay, and I hope that you don't think he's a Jew or something.
I'm not into. Listen. Let me tell you something. As much as how I'm into the unknown and supernatural, I'm an atheist and agnostic. So I really don't follow any sort of Hebrew kind of. I'm not into that shit.
No, I didn't say you. I said that at least you don't think that the Eric is a Jew or something.
I personally don't give a shit. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I really don't care. I don't care what ethnicity, what religion you follow. At the end of the day, you're still a man to me. You're still a human at that. And at the end of the day, that's what it matters. You don't have special magical powers. There's a Freudian slip there. You don't have special magical powers to, cast spells and shit like some people I know. So yeah,
I'm taking screenshots of the docs and shit.
yeah. Put that screenshots on deck because you got to make sure that motherfucker gets booted out and flagged for what the stuff that he's doing.
Okay. Anyway, you saw that I put an email in your comments that you can talk to me later.
Mm-hmm. Well, later
That,
is now. So what do you
They
want to
to talk
discuss?
about a number of stuff.
I wanted to talk about abortion with Omega, but I guess he's snoozing.
I just messaged Omega on Facebook.
What he said?
I haven't got a message back from him yet.
Yeah, he's out. He's knocked out cold.
Or he drank a little too much and fucked over.
I knew that was coming.
ZTB, you heard me? I sent you.
Ouch.
Okay, talk to me later about. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I heard you were going to do a thing on Omega. I was waiting for it to get notified, but yeah, Omega's out.
I wasn't trying to say that it's funny that in a liberal country like in the USA, you have the stuff with the abortions. Your country is, all due respect, your country is a little bit nutty.
Well, no, listen, here's the thing. What is your stance on abortion?
If a woman is being raped, and then definitely early as abortion on the spot. If the baby is going to be a
Block that
retard or
account.
what? Okay. if the baby is going to be retarded or if his birth is going to be danger for the woman, then abort. But if
Now
you
that's gonna really trigger people because when you mention retarded, there are people who have autism or cerebral palsy, or ADD, and people who follow under that umbrella may really take a hold into that. They may get
also
offended by
talking
that.
about Asperger and PDD-NOS.
Yeah, autism, Asperger's syndrome.
Yeah, let me tell you a secret, buddy. In my when I've been in the army and after that, I volunteered with people with those problems. Okay.
Okay.
So I know a little bit about those guys, and when I'm saying Ote are retarded or something, I don't,
Well, I
well,
definitely do believe that if a
I don't.
parent is not ready and capable of raising a child,
What?
and judging by, hold on, Vagoda, I was going to make this point. I'm going to mute you, Chase, because I'm here myself. I definitely do believe that if a parent is not ready, whether it's the mother or father, taking care of the child or about to take care of the child, is not ready to raise a child, and the mother is clearly, 3 months or 2 months pregnant, and she's clearly not ready, the father is not ready, then I definitely do believe that she has the right to terminate it. I
Okay.
mean, it's not yours. It's not your child. It's their child, And again, as a man, who am I to tell a woman what to do with her vaginal canal?
First of all, yes, you can tell her, but like you said, she has the right to do what the hell she wants with her body.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
America, yeah, it's a free country. It's going to be different. It's a different scenario with each person.
Yeah.
But then it's pretty much that it's their body, their choice.
Yeah,
Whereas
your body,
the
your choice. Yeah.
conversation about the abortion stuff. So-
Because I feel like a lot of people who are anti-abortion, they either are internalizing their own personal struggles because maybe their parents wish they were aborted, or they just want to control female anatomy. They want the domination and the control of nutting and quitting. Like, because these motherfuckers, let me tell you something. A lot of these people who are against abortion, they're the same motherfuckers that will not go onto an adoption agency and adopt a child and bring it home. If you really care much about the kids, save the kids, go to the fucking adoption agency and adopt a child. Go there. But you won't do that.
Well,
Because you don't
ZTV,
care about the
I have
kids,
ZTV, I have an example. I joke with I have a coworker. She is like, I don't know what the best way to describe her. Maybe the definition of a sexual harassment thing waiting to happen, because she just talks basically bluntly about everything. She'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna see my man on my birthday, and I'm gonna get wasted. I'm gonna have a nice dinner, and then I'm gonna get nutted in and all that." And I think one time we were hanging out after work, and I told her, I said, you better be on those birth controls, because unless you want a kid, unless you go to Mexico or something, that ain't gonna be an option. That's like with me. I used to be someone who was very good at the pull-out game, except if I was high or drunk or both. But I was like, but ever since then, I'm just wearing it for no.
Yeah, you can never be too sure, because you
Yeah.
you can pre-nut. That's just it's a common thing.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Wait a
Because
minute,
that's just the whole thing. I don't want to have to worry about that scenario if it happens, because due to events that you are very much familiar with, ZTV, you understand why I don't want to have kids ever get or get married.
we don't want Crybaby to come here and verify that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I'm
but
just like,
wait a minute, guys.
Oh, go ahead.
I have a question for you. Mexico is not a Catholic country. It's not Catholics are against abortions, no?
I was
So why
once
you
a
should
Catholic,
vote
so
for
yes,
abortion?
I can.
Well, America is divided, so half of America supports abortion, and the other half doesn't
but I'm
support
talking
it.
about Mexico.
So yeah,
I'm
so the
talking about-
Democratic Party supports abortion, the Republican Party doesn't, and it's divided. Now you got most of the Republican Party is the South, so the South of America, not Southern America, but like the South of.
I'm gonna get going.
Yeah,
ZTP
but I'm
might
talking
continue
about-
focusing playing Fortnite with Caleb.
Noise. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks, Caleb, for being backstage.
Talking about
I'm gonna add
Mexico.
ITB in a minute.
Later, Mason.
Later. ITB, what's going on?
DTB, I'm talking about Mexico.
No mayor.
You have in Mexico. In Mexico, there are Catholics, so they're not supposed to be against abortions.
Yeah, they make the choice. I mean,
So what
if you're a
if-
Christian, you're not supposed to be against abortion, but it's
No, it's Catholic. No.
yeah. Even if you're, regardless if you're a Catholic, whether you're a Catholic or a Christian, religiously they talk about how if a woman aborts a baby, she deserves to be stoned to death. But we don't live in that time and era anymore. We live past that. We don't live by a book. We don't stone people to death for not following a commandment.
Well, tell it to
Like,
the
this is
Arabs.
my mindset right here.
Women get raped and she get pregnant, then she could be stoned for getting pregnant.
Exactly, and that's what
So that-
Arthur said too. Arthur said, that if you go out dressing provocatively, you deserve to be raped. That's what he said too, as well.
Well, then he should go to Sudan. Also, in there you could become a slave. Then there slavery is illegal. So he's could become a slave.
Arthur
in
really
Sudan.
said that.
He did. He said it to Cherry.
HMB. The cheap plugging is my shtick. Will already knows this. I see you steal my gimmick.
I gotta
HMB.
definitely check out these
No,
episodes
it's a
that
good
I'm
episode.
listening.
I checked it. I checked it out. It's a really good episode.
The
I've
new
been
episode was
enjoying it.
uploaded yesterday.
I need to.
Damn, so now it's 4. I gotta watch.
One thing I
all
like
4.
about what
Let's
they
try to
should be is
catch
saying
all
that
of
they
them out.
pre-record their show.
Yeah, it's
do this-
pre.
They're
Yeah,
not distracted by dumb shit like in the chat by these freaking nimrods.
it's like a podcast, and I appreciate that because it allows construct of ideas to not be interrupted by the bullshit that comes on live streams, and that's
Yeah.
one of the benefits of doing pre-recorded stuff.
Yeah, like I've been doing the House of Chain podcast, cheap plug every Saturday on Anchor. There we go.
Live chat
Well,
there.
I'll put it in my chat once I get off here because if I go on my phone, put it, probably kick me out. But one thing I will say is I've been having a lot more fun doing that than going back than the Outcast for the sole reason that I don't have to focus on the chat because being that entertainer and all that, you want to keep the audience happy. You want to feel like they're part of the show, especially the ones that are not in the show, right? So doing it pre-recorded and also being able to do it at whatever time I want. I usually record my stuff at like 2, 3 in the morning because as long as I get it done by Saturday at 3 p.m. Central Time, as long as it's done, I can give two shits when I record it. But I just love doing it because it's like you don't have really any distraction. The only distraction I may have is if my dog barks. But that can be easily remedied. I could just clip it out or whatever.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. You can post edit and you can modify it before it actually gets on the YouTubes.
Yeah, and you can actually and the editing stuff that they have on there because I edit everything off my phone, but on the app itself.
Yeah, Chilton, you got to get yourself a computer. I'm dead ass. Like, if you're going to be that content creator person, I respect the hustle of using the phone, trust and believe. I respect that. But in the future, man, you're going to need that computer.
Well, I do use my laptop.
Right.
I do use my laptop to keep up with all the articles.
Oh, you have a laptop? Okay, good. I was going to say you
So
don't have a laptop.
I record it off my phone, but I use my laptop for the articles because it would be a bitch just doing it everything off my phone.
Whoa. Okay, we're going to get into that after Chayton. So continue, Chayton. I saw the private chat.
Oh. But just to sum everything up, I don't know if I would. I think the first or second episodes of the original Cult 4 podcast before it got rebranded, I think I did everything off the phone. I didn't really like that. I'd rather just do it. That way I have my phone on one side, my laptop, so that way I can keep up. I don't really have what you would call a script, but I have just besides the articles, I have the bulletin points to talk about.
Yeah, you have like an idea that you can just listen, I have the notes I'm going to talk about, so I can just construct and freestyle what I'm going to say on the panel.
Is that when I do it pre-recorded, and since I'm not doing it on video, even though I think the Anchor does have the option of doing a video podcast, but doing it through that, I don't have to worry about people like watching me looking over a fucking article or some shit. I kind of like that, where it just goes smoothly.
It feels organic. It feels smooth. Yeah. It doesn't feel like you're scripted and you're just reading off of a paper,
I do call my the computer the Chatron 5000, so I'll bring up that going on the Chatron 5000 or something. But that's usually the only thing I do, just to give it some
time. Reminds me of David 3000.
Oh no, that was kind of a nod to what do you call it?
Okay.
Gerotron 3000, I think it was, or 5000, I think it was. But yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, this. But I guess to give my thoughts on the abortion thing, I've already kind of talked about in the past when this thing first happened. But it's like fuck. Like it's gone kind of quiet though. Honestly, unless I'm just not paying attention to all the news sites or whatnot, I just keep up with my local shit. But I don't really see too much going on. Like the worst thing I saw was there was some commotion at Ingram Mall a couple of days ago, which is a mall I frequently go to here in San Antonio. But it's like fuck. It's like here that like the good thing is I always like going to North Star because you hear very little stuff at North Star, but it's not as common and all that. And plus, I have a friend that works there, so I always go and see her because, but that's a different story for a different time.
Catch that on Fleek,
I won't reveal her name for you sick fucks out there, but it is what it is.
Yeah, don't do that shit. Not on this panel.
I'm on Doc's everything. Well, Doc's
do it at your own discretion.
Her work, everything, her phone number. Oh yeah, I do have a new phone number. But anyway, I'm on Doc's her email, her OnlyFans if she had one. This, that, and the third. Snapchat Premium, where you see other news. I'm kidding.
Now you plugging her.
Okay. I know, right? Well, shit. I like if she used to have a YouTube channel. What she does, like she's a dancer, not that type of dancer. She wants to actually be a dancer.
I support the hustle, regardless if she's an erotic dancer. I support the hustle.
Oh yeah, this one chick I used to.
Ain't no slut shaming in here.
Oh yeah, there was this one chick that I used to. I would say we were dating. She was a stripper. Me and her, we still talk. She's we just because of our own separate issues, we parted ways, but we're still cool. She's in a relationship now, and she seems a lot happier now. She was not we were not in the best right state of mind when we got together, so I'm happy. And she got out the stripping game. She's trying to move forward and all this other stuff. So she seems like she's doing a lot better. And the guy that she's with, I will say, is a real winner in regards. So she didn't settle down with little old me. So that's good. Plus.
But don't say that about yourself. Don't, I always say there's a different time, different era, and you never know what could happen in the future. What you may see as good as in the present may not be all that well in the future. So it's all depending on what can be possible.
Yeah. I know my work.
The possibilities are endless, basically.
Just back then, that was kind of just especially when I was younger. I still was reeling from a lot of things and all that. And nowadays, I've know my worth and all that good stuff, so I'm able just to move forward from things and not hold on to the past. Like seriously. Because as the old saying goes, you hold on to the past, you focus on the past, there is no future in it.
Yep. You're supposed to approve in it. Not make the same mistake again.
Exactly.
But some people don't. They just keep doing the same shit like over and over again. They back to what they was 10 years ago. And you know what I'm talking about.
Shit.
The definition of
lizards
insanity,
never change. Am I right?
Yeah, the definition of insanity is repeating the same things over and over again.
Well, speaking of insanity, let's transition to the next topic. Vigoda, what is your issue with ITB?
Oh, here we go.
First of all, what's my issue? First of all, I didn't raise that issue. Kevin did when he called me a racist.
Well, you are. I
Or
heard you on ears
ITB.
and
No,
eyes.
you made a comment towards me. Now Kevin didn't say nothing.
Dude,
to
you
me
said that I'm making trouble, so you asked for it, okay?
I didn't come up here asking for trouble. I just came on the panel. I didn't say anything.
Well, you said that I'm here to do trouble, and I'm not.
No, I did not
So you
say
asked for it.
anything. I didn't call you out or anything.
You want
I
me
don't
to read
recall
what you
that.
said in the
Yeah, I don't
comments?
recall it.
See,
Did I? Okay.
Vigoda's starting shit again.
Yep, you was.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, because we was talking about abortion. You try to have it towards something else. We can wind the
I was
stream
what?
again. Yeah, you try to gear it towards something else.
I need whiskey for this.
What did you say?
You may need a blunt too.
Yeah,
Okay.
you may. Yeah,
Dragon,
I'm
where
gonna
you
say
at?
it. I'm gonna bury. I'm gonna
Shit, you
say
gotta
it
go to
again.
LA for that. Whoever Dragon is.
What I said in the private chat, they was talking about abortion. You try to make it into something else.
No, I didn't. I was
Well,
just
yes, you did.
I didn't do anything else.
It's a good thing that
You said
ZTB is a
Vigoda
good
is doing
host.
shit
That
again.
yeah, it's a good thing that ZTB is a good host. That he stirred it back on track. Because now you're trying to
Well,
make it about some religion. Yeah, you was talking about some religions and things like that, but you can
I
never
was
talk
just
about.
asking ZTB simple questions, small questions, okay? According to the topic. And I just asked him if he's fit. If he
I
thinks
think you
that.
were referring to the Catholic religion and how.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
that's is a part of the subject. You know, Catholics hate are against abortion usually. So you said
Yeah, and I
they
say
say
also
that people
Christians
go
Christians are
to
also
abortion.
against it as
So
well.
that's not everybody think about
Who's
it, no?
OG Green Machine? Who dat? But welcome to the panel. But who dat?
And and by the way, ZTB, if you want to have a drama like you didn't want to, you didn't want that you said that you don't want, then we are
And
going to
actually,
get
I wanted to know if you guys have any sort of concerns because you guys are here in the private chat arguing. So, if you guys are already on the panel, who just left? Oh,
Charlie.
Chayton just left.
Yeah,
Later, Chayton.
concerns from what exactly?
I mean, you guys are arguing in a private chat, so I just wanted to know what was going on.
She said Vigoda is doing shit again, and I tell them I'm not doing shit, unlike the races that we have here. And then Kevin jumped in and called me
But
a
who's the
racist.
racist?
he talking about me.
He's the racist ITV.
Because I have
He's a part of
I have
our
a,
group, you know.
I'm not even a part of no organization.
You are a Hebrew Israelite. No, you're a part of that hate. That's a hate group.
I'm gonna give you some example of Pagoda. I am
What?
Cherokee. If you know anything about the Cherokee, they've been announcing that
ITB is
Hebrew.
half African American, half Native American, so his DNA
Whatever.
comes from both Black and Asian descent. So
No,
he's-
I'm gonna
Indian
bring it
descent,
out. No.
Native
You got a
American.
lot of Cherokee that can pass over as black people. Okay, we gonna stick to the topic.
that is true.
But
That is very
you
true.
know anything
Yeah,
about
but
James
he tried to claim my heritage,
I
and
ain't gonna-
by the way, he called me a
Yeah,
Kaiser.
because my heritage.
Wait, hold on, wait. We're gonna let ITB
That's
talk.
my heritage. The Jewish people.
Do you know anything about the Cherokee?
We're not talking about Cherokee. We're talking about my
Yes,
heritage.
we are
You tried
talking
to
about
claim
that.
my heritage.
That is my heritage. That's my heritage.
I'm not talking about Cherokee stuff.
Yeah, well, you
I'm
did
talking
say I
about
was
that
from
you tried to
Sahara
claim heritage.
Africa, which I
You-
was
you're
not.
trying
I'm
to
not
change
even
the
descendant of
subject.
them.
What?
But it's like you can't. You just don't know me, bro. Anything. You talking about
You
the
called me
If
a
Hebrew?
ITB was
Yeah.
racist, I don't think
I
me
don't-
and him would be cool.
You
No.
called me a Kaiser. What you want to call what you call a person that call a Jew a
Oh,
Kaiser?
motherfucking monkeys, dude. It's like you better man, get over that shit, man. That shit was last year.
Yeah, but he has no room to talk.
Again, you
so-
called me again and again a Kaiser. You called me a lot of
When-
stuff. You
when did
tried
I-
to claim your Jewish
Was
heritage.
that last year when you was talking hella shit? I can
But
go
you
back
said
to
it.
that. I can go back to off the stream.
Because you act like one.
I can go back to off the
Yeah.
stream of that Harry Potter, and you first came on there. This would
Yes,
all
you
go
called
back
me
to.
Kaiser after I
And you
exposed-
asked some
after I
questions.
left.
You asked.
called
Look,
me
you
a Kaiser.
asked some questions, and I answered it. Because
You didn't
Arthur,
answer, then
he
you
was not.
dropped on
He
your
didn't.
racist,
was- look, no,
your-
no,
Well,
no,
Arthur's
no,
not going to give you an answer because you already
That's
know
okay.
how the story
That's
with that. He only looks after himself, and let's just be clear on that, okay?
Fucking show in there anyway.
Period.
I wouldn't like it anyway.
You
Yeah.
spread
Anything that really happened with Arthur that going on his show is pretty much turned. It's always like people at each other's
It's
necks.
basically his asshole, live and uncut.
You want to talk about me spreading like anything? I'm not. Go on my channel and you're gonna see some Fortnite.
You
So
call
I'm
Jules
spreading.
Kaiser.
Am I spreading that? No, I call you one.
What?
I call you one.
You called all Jews Kaisers.
You called me from Sahara, Africa, bro.
What? That? Well,
It doesn't like look.
You came from sub-Saharan Africa. What do you want from me?
I did not come from there.
Well, no, ITB is not sub-Saharan. ITB is a
See, that's
mixture
just like a
of.
complete assumption.
Okay.
He's a
I'm
multitude
I'm
of.
a
Yeah,
indigenous
yeah.
of this land here.
There's a lot
I'm
of like
indigenous
me,
here,
for
bro.
instance. I mean, you can say that I have ancestry that comes from sub-Sahara, like ITB has ancestry that may come from sub-Sahara, but it doesn't mean his genetics consist of that. It's a multitude of everything that exists in this world.
Well, that's what he portrayed himself to be, and that's.
And one thing I did say to you, but go to the last time, you can say you Jews or whatever, but you're not the Jews of that Bible, and you don't believe
Yes,
it.
we are,
anyway.
buddy. We have
No, you're
DNA
not.
evidence, and historical evidence. and
I
that is
I can pop open that book right now. Don't even start with me because I did it before.
Buddy, the Bible is not a history book. Get this
Then
straight.
you don't believe it. So then why you arguing?
What?
We copy hit. Look. You don't believe it, so it's a dead argument.
I'm not a religious person, so what? I need to be a religious person to claim my heritage? For God's sake.
Yeah, you matter.
It's like focus on your
You're not-
heritage, and
you're not
ITB will
on
do
that.
his thing.
That's right. I'm gonna do my own thing.
What did you say?
You're not-
Big boy?
Yeah, basically what ITB and Chase is saying is that they're not invalidating or saying you can't follow your heritage as a Jewish man, but ITB claim his heritage as also being Hebrew Israelite, which can be in synopsis with being a Jewish man. So while you see
Israelite is
yourself
not
as a
a
Jewish
Jew.
man, ITB sees himself as also a Jewish man, or a Jew man, or a Hebrew Israelite man.
First of all,
Let me
Isaac,
put
something
it
clear.
separate. Let me
He
put it
doesn't-
separate.
He
You-
doesn't
you are-
see himself as
you
a
would-
Jewish
I'm
man.
gonna say-
He's
I had to correct myself there because Jewish
Okay.
means Jewish, as in Jew practicing, where Hebrew is like the native. So I had to.
Yeah,
correct
I don't
myself.
see ITB attacking this guy's religion or anything, so he can do or worship whoever he wants.
Ethnicity. That's what he's attacking. And it's very
No,
simple.
you're wrong for that. You're so
What the
wrong
fuck?
for that.
What the? Oh
You're
hell!
so wrong for that.
That's
you wrong.
fucked.
You wrong. You
God.
wrong
What?
for that.
He's
Wasn't
attacking my
like
ethnicity.
you're being a
What-
racist thing,
what's wrong
Jester.
with-
Jester ain't attacking your religion.
I'm not. We're not talking about religion. We're talking about ethnicity. He's attacking my ethnicity.
No, but that has to do with religion because
Yeah, that does.
when you're referring to ethnic Jew and religious Jew, they tie in hand together because you have people who are Jewish who are Jew practice. Then you have Hebrew who are ethnically come from the bloodline of the biblical
I think
times. You know.
The Hebrews are the Jews. Modern day Jews are the Hebrews. Okay, they are genetically Jews. Okay, the Jews that you have today are their ancestors come from modern day Israel. Okay, you want to
But
call
didn't
them
the Bible say that the Jews spread around the entire world? Like they were scattered. They're not
What?
in Israel anymore. Like they're all around the world now.
First of all, there were Jews in Israel after we scattered and all that. Okay,
Correct
I don't
about that.
know.
It's 12 tribes.
I know
don't
you're
even
speaking
believe in
some
that.
sort of indigenous language, and I appreciate it. I can't translate it because I can't interpret what you're saying here. But if it's something peaceful, which I presume it is, judging by the emojis, I appreciate you coming here and sharing this message. Thank you.
And some of that,
ZTV, let's put something straight. I have DNA evidence. I have historic evidence. That clown that you have here doesn't have shit. Okay?
Whoa! What's going? Whoa, Vigoda! Whoa!
Don't say nothing. Don't support nothing of this guy's nonsense. And
Well,
if you want,
no, Vigoda, I have a brain, right? I know how to use my brain. You don't tell me
Then
who
use it.
not to support.
Okay,
I have a brain, and
disagree.
I know how to use it.
Then
And
you are
one
not-
thing I'm gonna let this be clear, because I said this to Hero. Nobody tells me who I can and cannot support, and who I should and should not associate with, because I make that decision for myself. Now, you're liable to not support or associate with people whom you choose not to support. But for me, I support who I want to support, because that is my choice. It's my freedom to do that,
So-
because as a human being, I'm liable to do that. I'm not a slave.
I
anymore.
support people that I like. I don't give a damn what their religion is or where they come from.
Catch that on
If I
fleek,
like
you
them,
know?
then that's all that matters.
In that order.
He'd always be a racist.
It's like, I don't
Well,
know.
Kevin, you're
ITV
right.
could be from
What is
fucking
wrong?
Mars. I
Yeah,
still
he
wouldn't
brought
give a
it
shit.
up.
You know something, Kevin? It's very fine that you called me a racist, but you have the literally you have somebody from our hate group that you support here, Kevin.
Yeah, but he's not. He just said he's not part of that group. So how can he be? How
He
can
called himself an Israelite. He associates himself
And
with
that's
that.
that's getting back to the whole idea of people's
Whatever.
religious ideologies. Just
We're
like
not
how
talking about
Vigoda.
religious-
Hold on, Vigoda. I was gonna say this. Hold on, hold on.
ZTV, how many times I need to tell you this? We are talking
I
about
understand that
ethnic
you have a bias towards people claiming "quote unquote" your heritage.
I don't have a bias. It's pissed me off that you have those clowns in the other side of the world claiming my heritage with the
Welcome
fucking
to the world. That's how it is. That's how it is.
Hey,
Look at
can I ask you
what the
something?
world. Look at what the world. Hold on, Chase. Look at everybody takes from everybody. Okay, that's how the world works. At the end of the day, we're human. It doesn't matter what heritage you come from. Whites are going to take from blacks. Blacks are going to take from whites. Asians going to take from both.
Human, you got
You know,
racism.
everyone takes from everybody. You know, that's how the world is. That's how culture is.
We human
you know?
beings, we animals.
You have blacks and whites cosplaying as Asian historical characters, you know, and fictional characters as well. And that's part of Asian culture. Like, that's supposed to be something that Asians are supposed to. I'm just making an example to tie into when you talk about preservation of culture and you don't like it when someone else practices your quote unquote belief system. I'm telling you, people, no matter what race or ethnicity or culture they come from, they're going to practice your culture regardless because they admire it, or they see that they come from a lineage of it, regardless of whether or not you may approve or disapprove. It's not going to change them or stop them from doing it because they're going to do it regardless. So you have to either, you don't have to like it, but you don't have to, you know, tell them don't do it because, you know, it's what they want to do. You can't stop people from doing what they want to do.
Listen, ZTB, you are missing the point.
I'm pretty much getting the point.
No, you miss it. He's claiming that I am not who I am. He doesn't have DNA evidence. Doesn't have nothing. Okay.
But you're claiming that he's not that.
But before you
That's-
guys go
you're
any
doing the
further, I
same
have
thing.
two small questions for ITB.
because that's not.
ITV, you
He
still
doesn't
there?
have DNA evidence.
Yeah.
Doesn't have historical
Okay,
evidence.
so
He came
since
from
now it's
nowhere.
involving
He-
evidence, perfect. You know, I'm the big fan of. Let me see the receipts. Show me the
No, I
receipts.
can give you the.
I wanna
you
see
want
the
me to
receipts.
give receipts? Okay, I have receipts. I can give you. Give me 5 minutes. I will give you a link to some articles that prove it.
And
you
then
know,
I'll
if
show
you talk about the Bible, I can also give you a link to a video that proves that the Bible don't say shit about all the Hebrew Israelites crap.
A video link? You don't have like a website link or documentation?
Real quick.
Gotcha.
Full screen me.
Just
Hey, you
a
see that?
second.
Oh,
Full
sorry.
screen me.
What
Full
more
screen
is
me.
that?
I'm trying to get it to where we can see everybody. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. Where's that setting?
You gotta press the
You can't do it,
individual.
see,
Okay,
it's
there it
delayed.
is.
Yeah. Okay.
What,
Now,
what is the
you see
Egyptian?
that?
What the hell is
You-
that?
You see how dark? Those the slaves right there.
Yeah, that's black
this,
people.
this is slaves right here.
So
Yeah,
those
the
are
Egyptian
Egyptian
and the
slaves. So
slave.
what?
Yeah.
You know,
Yo.
many people were enslaved in
When it
Egypt.
comes down to it, though, ITB, let me ask you this.
So
Go
what?
ahead.
Big deal.
Hold on.
Chase, you
We
sound
can-
like
we can talk
Adam
about
there.
history if
When
you
it comes
want,
right down to it.
Okay. No, but to ITB, let me ask you this. Do you have a problem with this guy's religion and what he believes in?
No, it's not messing with
Okay,
me,
and
man.
my final question is this. Do you give a shit what his beliefs are and all that?
No, I don't give a damn.
What?
Okay, there you
You're
go.
talking-
Same for me. I don't even give a damn either.
I'm not a religious person. You
But
can
it's
get
like
this to your
he want to drag me into this debate.
You want to be
argument,
religious,
whatever.
that's
It's
fine.
like,
I'm not a religious person.
I'm,
I'm just
I'm
Jewish.
looking at these slaves right here.
That's my ethnicity, you
I'm looking at
understand?
these slaves. They look like niggas.
So you have African slaves in
Yeah,
Egypt. Big deal.
And okay,
No,
what-
Egypt has a lot of slaves from many.
so you never so you never
Wait.
read Exodus a day in your life. You never read it.
You know what? Give me 5 minutes. I want to
What?
give you some link to some video that is going to take out all this nonsense. Just a
I
second.
know you're gonna
Go ahead and let him
hell
get
out
what he
of it.
needs to
I
get.
went
and
to
let's
the
see from his side,
National
too.
Museum of History, and one of the exhibits was the ancient exhibit of Kemet, which is Egypt, modern day Egypt. And what you didn't know is that the Greeks did a little bit of revisionism, where they lightened up the monuments, making their skin more fairer, like more olive skin tone, when in actuality they were much darker. And they actually showed the two versions of the artwork. One was the newer one, which is the one where the Greeks modified it, and then the other one was the ancient ruins, which were clearly dark.
See, this is circumcision. They circumcising themselves.
Yeah, they're circumcising their privates, and they're also cleaning their privates as well.
Circumcising. So what?
Yeah,
We're
where did
talking
they
about
get
the
it
Jewish
from?
people, not
Where
the
they-
Egyptian.
Okay. I'm just gonna stop right there because I'm at this point I really don't give a shit
It's a no-win
Because
situation
it's
on this
not.
kind of thing.
because I
You
can
didn't
just talk
even
about
need to
I can
tell
just talk
you.
about Exodus. Everybody on this damn planet is familiar with the story of
Tricky,
Exodus.
what's going on, man? What's happening?
With the so-called the Hebrew, the 12 tribes of Israel was enslaved by the Egyptians. Everybody
Okay,
know
so
that.
OG Green Machine says
So what?
Slavs, slaves, caveman, whites, correction, history. Well, I get where I know Slavs and slaves are derived from. I know they're linked, but caveman and whites relating to that. Explain. I don't understand. I need sources for that info.
Yeah, I heard that from Bronzeberg.
Just a minute, I'm
There's
going to
obviously
give,
been
got- I
slavery
got
so
look up.
much back in the past, obviously, but we're in a new generation now.
Yeah, we had slavery that been there for the dawn of
Like,
time.
Things
But-
are way different now compared to they were back then.
But see, here's the thing. This is what I don't get. If you have an issue with ITB practicing, I mean, you guys could really share a link with each other when it comes to information. And I feel instead of a hostility, you can actually form a unison and a bond. If you can put your pride aside,
You think also that you can form a unity with a Ku Klux Klan member because you both come from Christian roots?
No,
What?
Klan members and
I
neo-Nazis
asked
don't
you,
like
ITB.
black people.
And
They
not
don't like
IB,
her.
ZTB. ZTB, I'm asking you a question.
What
Do
was the
you-
question?
Wait, both
Yeah,
ZTB and ITB are from
I'm
Christian
asking you
roots?
again. If people will let me talk, please. Again,
Okay.
can you? It's a hypocritical question, of course. A
Okay.
rhetorical question. Can share if you can share what you said that I and ITB can share with a KKK person because both of you come from Christian parents or grandparents.
What?
He's talking about our parents' religion.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do
You know
with
what,
the
what I'm
current,
trying to
the
say
current
because
religion.
because you
I can tell you,
with
I
those
can
people
tell
that from afar, you can be sharing stuff
Because
together
you're
because
referring to
see
they're false comparisons. Because number one, the comparison was with ethno Jews versus religious Jews. Christianity is not an ethnicity. It's not an ethno religion sort of life. So you can't be an ethno Christian. You can be ethno Jewish, or
Okay,
ethno Jew, but you can't be an
you know what?
ethno
Let
Christian.
me say it. Let me say it easier. First of all,
Be right back.
let me ask you something. As ITB, you believe in Jesus? No.
He said he's gonna BRB.
Be right back. Be right back. Hold on.
I'm asking is a rhetorical question. He's believe in Jesus? No.
I have no idea. You have to ask him.
Well, it's a total question because all of his ideology is with the Jesus stuff is vital to his ideology. That's I know from what I heard from him and from his hate group. And in general, and what I'm trying to say that you cannot be a Jew and believe in Jesus. So in terms of religious, he is more than a Christian than a Jew. That's for sure. In terms of ethnicity, show me DNA evidence, show me historical evidence, show me archaeological evidence.
All right.
Show me.
Welcome back,
archaeological.
ITB. Okay, so ITB, he was asking, do you believe in Jesus Christ?
That's what they ethnic call him.
Then you
There's
cannot
no
be a
fact.
Jew. If you are believing Jesus, then you are not a Jew.
Well,
You're a Christian.
it says in Genesis 49, talking about the blessing of Judah, was where you get the word Jew from, because that's one
What?
tribe. That's one tribe. Jew.
Again,
It comes-
if you
Right, now,
are
I'm gonna say it
believing Jesus,
again.
you are not a Jew. That's a fact. That I
No,
think I don't.
I'm gonna
If you
look,
believe in Jesus, you're
stop.
not a Jew.
Look, when I answer the question, stop talking, man. So that really is like you being very rude.
Yeah, Vigoda, you can't
Being
talk
very
over
rude.
when ITB's
Okay.
explain when you ask a
And you
question.
don't even know what I believe
Hold
in.
on,
That's
guys.
your
Wait,
name.
hold on, both of you guys. Hold on, wait. When one person is making a statement, like when you ask ITB a question, like, okay, that's false because if you are allegedly a Hebrew Israelite, you're supposed to not believe in Jesus, right? So right then and there, Vigoda, ITB would have answered your question right then and there, and then
What?
you can just
But
chime
one
in
thing,
once
CTBD,
ITB
like
is
this guy
done.
doesn't know ITB.
Right, which is why
Like
I'm
you just
trying
tell
to be
ITB saying, "Oh,
impartial
if you
into
do
this.
this,
I
then
don't
you
want to
shouldn't
be
believe in this
biased
or
and
whatever."
be
It's
like,
like
ITB is my friend and we're cool, but since this is an open debate panel, I don't want to particularly be biased and favor. Oh, I'm a favor ITB or I'm a favor good. No, I'm going to
well,
be
it's not about
completely
favoring.
neutral.
It's like
You know,
ITB
it's
has his own
just-
thing. He's not attacking him. So it's
Exactly,
like,
which
leave
is
the
why
dude
I'm gonna
alone.
check.
His
Which
beliefs
is
are his
why
thing.
I'm gonna check the rudeness that happens. That if Vigoda interrupts ITB, I'm gonna have to check him because that's ITB's explaining himself. So that's what I wanted to say
Okay,
and
then don't
mention.
let people
I don't
interrupt
think
me,
ITB
please.
came
Okay.
on wanting to talk about this.
No, I didn't, because I already know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a big ass argument, and we're gonna be here for
Well,
hours.
his friend called me a racist, and so he said in the comments Vigoda's doing shit again. So
Yeah, you are.
he started it
Talking about
technically.
you doing the same thing. You wanted to go right back to religion. That's what we started the
I'm
arc
talking
about.
about ethnicity, buddy, not religion.
Yeah, you can whatever. Man.
Whatever shit happened last year, it happened last year. Let's just
Well,
leave
it
it
does
alone.
pertains to that
I'm
Bible,
talking about
dude.
the uneven, not the
And what I
fucking
believe
Bible.
in, you can't change it. I don't care. Like you can say fuck the
Girl.
Bible all you want, but I believe it. You
Get
don't
me a
believe
drink.
it.
I'm gonna need
We
it.
can just agree to disagree. That's it.
Because God
I'm
also
off
believes
today,
that-
so I think I could
you
have
also
some.
have to say that your hate
I'll
group
probably get off
believes
in a
So
few
I
minutes.
go
CTV.
my way. You go your way. I
I
can't
can sleep
particularly
long
hurt you.
today.
Talking about like hate groups.
then don't. If you want, it's fine that you say
Night,
go
good
your way,
night,
I go
girl.
my way, and you say Bigoda is doing shit again. Bigoda is doing this, and when I leave, you say stuff that I told you to go to
Because
Africa
you
or
did
something.
this,
You
you
say
did
to
the
us,
same thing to Bronsberg. You were trying to start an argument with him, and I'm trying to steer to
Bronsberg
something
is a
completely
racist.
different.
Prepare
See that?
told me
See
in a
that?
number of channels.
Man, everybody is clawing Clint. Look, it's funny how every time you get in an argument with somebody, a so-called black person, all of them come up there and
Thank you
tell me
so
that you're
much for
racist, bro.
modifying. The madness is in the live chat and is also in the stream, but thank you so much for being supportive.
I'll tell you what, ITB. After this, are you gonna mention this guy again?
I haven't mentioned him since last year.
No,
That's
ITB
what I'm
doesn't
wondering. It's
talk
like,
about
and plus,
Vigoda
you
at
never
all.
talked to me about him. We never talk about him. I don't even know this
When
dude.
you say it, you are asking for it, okay? If you don't want problems with me, then don't say Vigoda is doing shit again in the private comments.
Yeah, because you do this shit, bro.
No, I
We're
don't.
trying to put us
This
through it.
dude's
All we're
bringing up
trying to,
old shit from last year.
yeah. I can say whatever, bro.
I didn't do
Fuck.
any shit.
Doing this shit, man.
I didn't do any shit. And like I said, bro, and again, to remind you, who here called the Jews Kaisers? You, not me.
Regardless,
black
okay,
people
let me just say
monkeys?
this. Regardless of whatever ethno pride you had, do you see ITB as an equal human to you?
Yeah, I
I
see him
don't.
as a human being. What the hell is that has to do with anything?
An
Okay,
equal
so
human
that's all
being,
you
not
need to
just human
know.
being.
You're not an alien like Arthur, which that will actually be a downgrade, in fact. You're a human being, and you were created in the image.
Yes, okay, to an image of the
You don't want to. You
spaghetti
don't want to
monster,
be like
whatever.
that, okay? That's just not an image you want to look up to or look at, for that matter. Like seriously. But you know, Kevin, I swear to God.
I made that by the way.
Also,
Too.
Kevin, I want to tell you something. According
Eric,
not,
listen, dude.
Kevin, I want to
Whatever
tell you
Steve is doing, report that lunatic, because he is doxing people's information under his 20 odd accounts. I
20,
already
it's more
told
like 100.
100. He came on my
Dude,
gaming
I got so
channel
many
and
blocked accounts right now.
something.
Oh my god.
I can say something to Kevin.
I but
I'm trying to
don't have
Kevin.
it to say.
Kevin, let me tell you something. I know that you are a fan of the Hebrew Israelites, but those guys believe that you are going to be their slave after you die. So it's very fine that you are a
Israelite.
fan, that you support them. Don't you think?
No, I don't.
You
Wait,
have you
ITB,
support
do you
the
believe I'm gonna be a slave?
No,
So where did you
Okay.
get me
And I
to
can't-
support you?
it's
What
the
your
rabbit hole is
group is
deeper than that.
thinking.
It's actually deeper than
Go to
that.
quick looking lying,
It's actually
dude.
deeper than your skin color.
You think that because that all the minorities in the USA are Hebrew tribes, and that's insane. First of all,
You know they are scattered. The 12 tribes was scattered. And they mingle up on other races of people, and they actually look
What the hell,
like
man?
different races of people as well.
regardless,
Joe,
my
yeah,
personal thing is, at the end of the day, you still bleed red. You don't live longer, and you still die
No.
in the same life expectancy as
No.
everyone else. It shouldn't matter, Rigoda. It shouldn't matter what ethnicity or ethno heritage. At the end of the day,
Bro, why you
You're
put these
human.
words in my mouth? I don't think that it's. Let's put something straight here. I don't think that I'm better than him or better than anyone here because of my ethnicity or my origins. Okay, I don't think that. You are talking like I'm some kind of a racist. For God's sake.
well, I mean, I'm not obsessed over the race. That's the problem. I'm not obsessed over the ethno heritage. You know, you.
With skin color, so that's.
I'm not. I don't talk about ethnic heritage at all. I really am not. I'm
First of all,
curious
nobody-
because you're passionate about who you come from and where's your ethnicity, and that's nothing wrong with that. But
Yeah,
to
but-
invalidate someone else's ethnicity like ITB and to say he's not a real Hebrew Israelite because he believes in a form of Jesus Christ.
Told me of my heritage, okay? And first of all, let me remind you that the hate group that he's a part of is terrorizing Jews in the USA. You had 2 years ago, 2 Hebrew Israelites go into a kosher store and murdering Jews. Those people are calling to murder
Are they-
Jews, and you had also one of those fuckers going with a machete and murders the people in a rabbi's house. Okay, so what do you think that I'm not going to be pissed off?
Right,
They
but is
have-
ITB doing that? That's the thing. ITB is not doing that. And when you talk about Hebrew Israelite, ITB may not even be part of that set of people who committed that act.
Like, who
those
said he was?
people who committed those acts
I've been-
could have been
I've
in
been-
a different form of insect that ITB is not a part of. You know?
Might be Arthur set right there, but
P-
other than that,
period.
I
Like, seriously.
I had to put Arthur in check. I put some scriptures up where you're supposed to be under obedience, not to use any violence unless somebody put their hands on you. That's self-defense.
And that's what your mama and
That's
papa
out the New
taught you
Testament.
every single day. You know, someone put your hands on you, then you fight back. That's what my mama always told me.
Now somebody
You
that's
want me to give you a
that's
proof in
been
the
saying
Bible?
they now
Of
somebody
course,
that's saying
I
that they
bypass
hold on.
that and I wait until they
I
start
think
talking shit before I put my hands on them. But that's a whole other
I'm
story.
going to give you proof. You hear me? You know a YouTuber called Metatron? You have in one of his video, he's talking about the original Bible, the original Greek New Testament, and he's talking there that all the clay crap about Jesus is the original text is very different from what you are what you are raised about on.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
the Greek-
everybody who received their version of religion is not looking at the original. Even you, Vigoda, is not looking at the original. Your version is modified as well.
I can agree with you on that.
I'm first of all,
Because
but
their
you
words
know,
are
I'm
different.
using the Hebrew version of the Bible of the
Which
Old
is
Testament.
modified. Which is modified because do you think?
Which-
And I hate to put my
which-
tinfoil hat. Hold on, Vigoda. I hate to put my tinfoil hat, but Masons control that sect, and
What?
Masons are not going to allow you to encounter the knowledge that has been scattered and hidden. That the
Oh, we
Masons
don't have
possess
any
these kind of
Masons.
knowledge.
What the hell? Bro,
Yeah, this country
we
been
have
built
the
on
original
Freemasonry.
Bible. What the hell are you talking about? We don't have any Masons Bible crap.
Yes,
don't have
but
any-
No,
Freemasonry goes so far. You don't even know. It goes way.
No.
It goes way into
Okay,
biblical
history
times.
here. I don't
Yep,
know
go
what
right
kind
back
of
to King
boogeyman
Solomon.
Masonry
Go
is
right back
that.
to him.
What kind of boogeyman the Masonry stuff supposed to be, but we don't have that stuff. Okay.
No, but I'm saying the same people
Yeah.
who are advertising and delivering the message and the knowledge to you are the same people who are modifying those information so that you can only know some of it or the parts that they want you to know, and even that is modified.
Listen. What I'm trying to tell you for the million times, we have the Jewish
Exactly,
Bible,
Jester.
not the Old Testament, not the Testament in
Right,
English,
and
not
the
in,
Jewish,
in the old, in
ew.
the original language.
What the
of
hell,
New
Chase?
Old Testament. Okay.
That's
I
nasty.
don't understand why I need to tell you that again and again. We don't have masonry. That masonry. That
Every
boogeyman-
religion has masonry in it. It's derived from.
We don't
Not
have
you
it.
Masonic, but you're awesome as
don't-
well. But every religion
don't
has a
have
form
it.
of Freemason.
How do you know?
It's in the
Why you
duality
think-
between as above, so below. That's where heaven and hell comes from. It
Yeah, I
all
thought-
derives from that. Every
Listen,
religion derives from
Masonry,
Freemasonry.
Masonry stuff, but we don't have
I'll give you an
masonry
example.
here.
You know those
Masonry here.
cabins over there in the Vatican, those
That's
Jesuits.
nonsense.
A lot of them started off as Freemasons, and then they went
It's
to the
true.
Vatican. Every single one of them.
It's true. No, that's 100% true.
The Joshua's, the early Christians were not mercenaries.
They
What do
all
you call it?
derive from Masonry. Every religion comes from King Solomon. So when you talk about religion, it derives from him and his sect, and he had one of the most
What has got to do with masonry?
unlimited source of information that was needed for people to know, but a lot of it was hidden and backlogged.
With respect, that is nonsense.
No, you
It's
need to
the
go
truth.
you need to go do some research on Freemasonry. Like this country,
Well,
America,
I don't
was
know
not
what
built
kind
on
of
Christianity; it was built on
America, but
Freemasonry.
we don't have it here. The free. I don't know what is the free. I don't know what the hell is that called, but we don't have it here. That's I can
No, you
promise.
do have it. You just don't know about it. Now we're getting you
Remind me
woke.
who is here
Woke
living
up
in
in
Israel
this
and
hizzy.
who is not. ZTB, remind me who exactly here is living in Israel and who is not.
Yeah,
Israel
Remind
is
me?
dominated and controlled by Masons. It's one of the most biggest
Why do you think
capitals
that?
for
Bullshit.
Masonry.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What the?
That
No.
country, America,
No.
Germany,
No.
Africa. Well, there's a country in Africa that's I think it's in South Africa.
Conspiracy theory of-
You
I
ever
think it's
heard
in
of the,
South
um,
Africa.
Can I
That's
say this?
you
He's
know,
saying
a
that it's
branch
not in
in-
his. Hold on, can I say this? You saying that it don't have it in your country? You have one of the biggest billionaire family, the Rothschild
Rockefellers and
yeah,
the
the
Rothschilds,
They are
Mhm.
Jewish people. They are
Ashkenazi Jews.
They are super
Yes,
rich
so
banking families,
Rothschild,
and they are
good. So what?
yeah, they are Freemasons.
They're all
No, they're
Masons. They come from the
I
they
think
come from the
everything
Mason
here resolved.
family.
I'm about to
They
get
do what the Mason does. They
All right,
do a
Chase.
lot of
Thanks
their
for
stuff.
coming in and showing some very ugly pictures and funny ones.
No problem.
Otherworldly. Thank you.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to the subject.
I mean, we're never deviated from it. We're still talking about it.
Yeah, anyway, I want to say something to ITB, okay? ITB, if you want, I can give you a link to a video that's...
Well, go drink some. Go smoke. Do something because you seem very a little bit unhinged, and everybody here is
You're saying
calm
that to
and
me?
chilling. Yeah, like go. You seem
First of all,
kind of
I think smoking
tense.
is
You
not-
know.
It's kind of waste the point in the conversation. That's
Because you're very, like like everybody's relaxed in their Zen mode.
Because I'm trying to talk to you about a serious topic, and you are
Yeah,
putting
but
your
none of us here are Jerry says rumble.
It's not gonna get nowhere.
Yes.
I'm more interested playing my Saint Row. They just download it, finish.
You know what? Let's
Sweet.
put it something
Oh,
straight
yeah,
here.
I
In the end
don't
of
want
the day, I have DNA evidence, I have historic evidence, I have archaeological evidence, and like I said, I can show, if you give me 5 minutes, I can put a link to a video that more than proves my points, and also, by
A
the way,
video, but okay. So I'm gonna say this, and I said this about Arthur. Arthur used to do the video evidence proof. If it's
No, a
made
video-
by
video-
another third-party source who is confirming it, then I would need to see backlog information like documentation and like
Okay, in that video,
photographic
there is
evidence of
documentations
things.
stuff. Okay,
Because
in that
Arthur
case-
does that. Arthur shows third-party videos to prove his point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to give you a link to a YouTube video of a history teacher that is talking about. Actually, two videos I'm going to give you. One talking about how Jesus looked, and a second video about how Egyptians looked. How historic.
But how can I verify that? Because then I would have to take the messenger who's reciting the information as canonical.
He shows paintings of Egyptians.
Where did he
Okay,
get
but-
those sources from?
There is a list of, from what if I'm not mistaken, there's also a list of sources in the links that he has in his video.
Show the
Yes,
sources of the links, because I think that would be more credible to me than the actual video itself.
I have to tell you about that.
Okay, give me 5 minutes and I will send you the
Know about
video,
that.
and
Gotcha.
then look at the sources and the links in it.
Gotcha.
Okay, but anyway, like I said, I have
Verify
DNA evidence. Also,
Yeah,
I can
he's
show you
crazy.
videos.
He's a psychopath.
Me?
No,
No, talking
somebody
about
else.
Steve.
Who's that Steve guy anyway?
Yeah, that's
A
way more
weirdo.
important
See, he pluck his pubic hair and sends it to people.
Ah, that guy. Ugh.
Like, what do you
Shit
think
as
people are
well.
gonna do with it? Smell it? Like really? Like, oh, come on.
This guy, what the hell is a person? If
Very-
somebody needs to be on a watch, it's definitely him.
You know,
This guy is probably have somebody in his basement or something. He look like somebody that will do that. Ugh.
Well, he definitely looks the part. I can tell you that much.
Yes, that's what I said.
He have no life.
Yeah.
He don't.
Anyone that creates 50 million accounts don't have any life. For one stream.
him because of I heard him typing his keyboard the while back on Chase's stream.
He was doing a live stream and he was typing.
So you know about what
What a
you
fucking
said.
weirdo.
Also, I want to ask you another question at ITB. Why do you think that all the Jews are Europeans? That's also a question that I want to ask you. Why the hell do you think that?
Because the Jews back in 70 AD they fled the south. You only had a
What?
few of them. You had in 70 AD you had a Roman Israel war. That was documented.
That is true. That's
Yeah,
where the
you-
term
but,
Jewish
We had
comes
the back of-
from. That's
Yes,
where the
we
term
have-
Jewish, because it means converted Jew. So
We had
the
the-
Europeans who the
Yes, I
who
can,
the
explain
Ashkenazis integrated, they are Jewish
explain about
because
it.
yeah.
ZTB, I can explain about it. First of all, we
Sure.
have DNA evidence that show. First of all, we are Jew and more than Jewish because we are coming from the Middle East originally. And second, about you talked about the Bar Kokhba revolt. You know, after the massacre, a lot of Jews, they brought a lot of Jews in slave ships back to Rome. Just saying. And most of those Jews are the Ashkenazi Jews that you have today. And you know, you have a lot of other Jews. You have Sephardic Jews. You have Middle Eastern Jews in general.
Right,
for-
but see,
in
those
Israel-
Jews are now in positions of power, finance, and in
What?
America, or at least in New York City, they run the banking industry and they sign my checks. So, yeah,
What makes you think that they are in charge
Because okay, so in New York City, I'm just speaking as New York City, the people who are the head CEOs that comes to the banks are all Ashkenazi Jews, and they yeah they are all Jewish. Yeah, they come to the banks.
Show me numbers. Show me data.
I can't show you numbers, but I'm just you just got to take word of mouth of what I have to say.
So
because
you
I've worked.
So because you
No,
feel it,
because
then
I'm telling you because when you work downtown and you see the head CEOs of these companies and corporations, especially when it comes to the banking industry, they are the top tier. There is not a single Asian. Hold on, wait, Vigoda. Not even non-European Jews are there. So we're talking about Goyim, or basically anyone who is not Jewish. People who are my skin tone, which is brown and black, that is not up to the top of the CEO. People who are Asian like Dragon is not up there. People who is pink like Kevin is not up there. But people who are in that level, people who look like some of them look like Charlie, some of them look like Chayton, but they're of Ashkenazi heritage, and these are the people who. Well, I'm sorry. That would be the people who are in that level of power in positions of these banking industries and agencies in New York City. Now, I don't know what goes on in the other states of America as far as that is concerned, because I've never seen it personally. But I'm telling you, for what I've seen in New York City,
They here too.
it is exactly. Well, see, ITB can confirm
the thing
Chicago.
is with them, with like the Ashkenazi
GTB,
Jews,
listen.
they would look like a regular. You would not know that they Jewish. They would not even dress up like they from Israel.
No, you would not see them in their getup, but how you know is by interacting and listening to their conversations. For me, just listening to their conversations and
If
finding
you
out
listen
that they're
to other countries, people, you
Ashkenazi.
figure out they are Ashkenazi Jews. How lovely.
Yeah, they admitted, and they're the top
show
head
everybody,
CEOs.
like-
And I'm letting you know that these people who are in the top CEOs are not black people. They're not even white people who are Jewish. They are not Asians. They are
First of all, you want to talk about
Ashkenazi Jews.
remind me who is Michael Jordan. Remind me who is Will Smith. Remind me who is
They are not on the same level as these top CEOs.
Remind me who
Because
is
guess
Michael
who's signing Will Smith bank account checks? Guess who's controlling Will Smith Guess who froze Wendy Williams' bank account? Remember Wendy Williams? She's just as famous as Will Smith and Michael Jordan, right? But she couldn't get access to her money because Wells Fargo's bank froze her account. And why? The people who are at the head of Wells Fargo's bank are the same people who are in the head of other banks in New York City. And these same people are the CEOs that runs these companies. And they are in that position of power to authorize those sort of actions. So even if you're a big time celebrity, it doesn't matter. As long as you're not in that position of power, you can't have that sort of luxury, regardless of how famous you are in the industry. You know?
Listen,
Go deep.
let me ask you something.
That's
If
what gives the politician
Jews have
money.
I can speak, please.
Go ahead.
Listen, if Jews has such a power, why then, for example, Wimpy Goldberg is not got fired because
Whoopi Goldberg is not a Jew. She's a Jewish person.
Yeah, then I'm trying to ask you something. If Jews has such power, like you claim that we have, why?
I didn't claim you have power. I claim you have. There's a level of standard that is in the financial and banking industry. Because speaking from experience when dealing with them in New York City, that's not. I'm not saying Jews run the world. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying in the banking and finance industry, the top level CEOs, which means the people who sign your checks, at least in New York City, are usually of Jewish heritage descent. And you will not find people like myself or people like Dragon or people like Carlos in those top tier positions, no matter how hard they work on their life. They will never achieve that level of admin status. At best, you would be a VP, which is a VIP admin.
Oh, come on, says who?
You know, and that's just the
can
reality,
do what they
Vigoda.
want.
Whether you like it or not, you know, and I hate to quote Ben Shapiro on this, Jester, but facts don't care about your dear Lord help me. But facts don't care about your feelings, and unfortunately, this is where it all falls down to. All right, Chayton, I'm gonna look.
Let me ask you something. You said that Jews has power in the U.S. bank, but where is the papers? Show me papers. Show me names. Come on, send them to me in the private chat. Show me evidence. I want to see evidence. Okay, that's one. And second, again, if we have such a power in the banks and in general, why does people like Wimpy Goldberg can be
Whoopi Goldberg is not a real Jewish woman. That's not her real name too. Her name is Karen.
ZTB, I can please finish to talk. Okay, you said that people don't talk here on each other, so you can let me finish.
Right.
Okay?
Absolutely. My bad.
Okay. So what I'm trying to ask you is, if Jews has such a power, then why Wimpy Goldberg has the power to say the most anti-Semitic stuff that you can, some of the most...
First, okay, let me just say this. Whoopi Goldberg is not...
I can finish this? I can
Okay.
finish?
Okay.
Let me finish, and then you can say all what you want.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Okay, so what I'm trying to say for the millionth time, what I'm trying to ask
Second
is
time.
why Wimpy Goldberg was not fired after saying this disgusting anti-Semitic nonsense that she said. If we had such a power, then she would be fired. She would get death threats, and somebody would throw rocks in her butt and on her building.
Who said that Who said that never happened? Who said they didn't throw rocks at her? Who said they never? There was a big Twitter storm with Whoopi Goldberg and the whole anti-Semitic rant that she done.
About a real mob.
But she's not. Whoopi Goldberg is someone who changed their name. First of all, Whoopi Goldberg is not her real name. That's not her biological birth name. That's a fake name she created in Hollywood. And Vagoda, you want me to give you some woke shit? Because I'm about to woke you up in this motherfucker more so than Arthur's eyesight. Okay, catch that on fleek. The reason why Whoopi changed her name to Whoopi in the first place is because she knew if she did that, she'll get more roles in the industry. Whoopi Goldberg is not her real name. That's her fake name. And that's very important because it's the reason why she changed her name to that first and last name. Goldberg is very important to that name because that's not her real last name. That's a fake last name. And she didn't get that name from marriage. She changed that when she entered the industry and she lied about her heritage. She's not a Jewish woman. She's an African American woman who comes from West African descent people, who is not of the Jewish faith. But she lied to Hollywood saying that she is of the Jew. Hold on. That she is of the Jewish faith in order so that she can advance further in Hollywood. And it worked. She did advance further in Hollywood because of her name and her title of that. Because of her changing her name to that. Because that's not her real name. But she changed her name to that. Yes, she lied. Her entire life is a fraud. But she lied because she knew if she changed her name to Whoopi Goldberg, that she will gain more roles in Hollywood and advance further in her career. That's the real reason why. And whether you can like it or not, Vagoda, that is the ugly truth. Just like Arthur's eyesight, that is the ugly truth you're just going to have to bear with, Whoopi knew that shit. That's why she did it. The reason why now is because Whoopi knows that I don't know what the hell's going on with Whoopi now, but let's just say that Whoopi Goldberg is very base. Yes, pretty That's not her real name. That's not her birth name.
I want to correct what you said.
When she went to Hollywood, she changed her name to Whoopi Goldberg.
Please talk. You said the Jewish faith. First of all, let's put something straight. It's the Jewish ethnicity. She's not in terms of Jews.
She's African. She's African American.
I know. She's from the sub-Saharan African. Okay, but anyway, you have success people like Will Smith, like Michael Jordan. You have a lot of actors from your community, so you don't need the Jewish name to get famous. Okay?
No, I didn't say she. I said she did that in particular. particularly because she knew if she changed her name, Will Smith is not like Whoopi Goldberg, because Will Smith, of course,
No.
came way after Whoopi, not before Whoopi. Whoopi came before Will Smith. It's just for some people, like for instance, Whoopi Goldberg is a very dark-skinned, sub-Saharan African-looking woman, and people will instantly typecast her based on her appearance, and she knows that. So if she would have changed her name to something sounding more ethnically Jewish, she will gain more roles, and people wouldn't typecast her into her looks. Because that was a big factor. Look it up with Whoopi Goldberg. She has an entire history of her name, of why she changed it to
Because
that.
she's a racist and creative. Because
No,
she's
she's
racist
not.
and
Well,
creative.
I mean, you can believe that. That's fine. But what I
She-
can tell you is
she's a
that
racist. What do you want me to tell you?
getting. Hold on, Vigoda. Wait. Hold on, Vigoda, because you gotta let me talk, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So the reason for this is that's the reason, because she knows that she has very sub-Saharan African, West African features, and she knew that Hollywood will typecast her as a slave, which they already done with The Color Purple. But the whole reason for Whoopi's existence is to ensure that she doesn't get typecasted. That's why she changed her name. That's why she married a Jewish husband and has a biracial daughter. The whole point of it is that she doesn't get typecasted into
She has a Jewish daughter?
stereotypically black roles that she didn't want to enter in Hollywood. That's why she changed her name. She knew if she changed her name, she will get into those positions of power. But that's not the point. The point of the convo is not about Whoopi Goldberg. It's about the fact that in the New York finance banking institution, and I'm not saying every Jew, but I'm saying this top CEOs are not black people. They're not Asian people. Okay, they're not pink people. Okay, they're not Latino people. They are people who are of the Jewish faith, usually of Ashkenazi. Jewish even better. Jewish ethnicity. Okay? And that is something that I've noticed when working in this kind of field, where you see that. And it's not just one bank, it's when you find out it's all the banks in New York City. And the top CEOs are all connected. Wells Fargo, Bank of America, Chase Bank, Banco Popular. They're all affiliated with, they all have the same CEOs connected to all of them. And it's something that you as a New Yorker, you notice that. We know it, like we all see it, but we're used to it because it's something that really doesn't affect us, because at the end of the day, we're getting paid regardless. But it's just that the top CEOs of these sort of high positions are usually of a Jewish ethnicity, as what you said. And I'm just pointing out facts.
Okay, you know what? Let me ask you something very simple. Do you think the Jews run the banks in the USA? Yes or no?
I didn't say that. See, why are you saying? I said the Jews
I'm
are
asking you a
in.
question. You think that? Yes or no?
I can't prove that because I'm only basing my knowledge on New York City. I just said earlier that I don't know what goes on in other states. I'm only telling you what happens in New York.
Yes, but I'm asking you. You think that? Yes or no?
I can't tell you that because I don't know what goes on. I can't say yes, I can't say no because
Okay,
I don't
you
have
know
a
what? Let me ask you
confirmation.
another question. Okay, let me ask you another question. Why you have a lot of anti-Semitism toward Jews in
I have no
illegal countries
anti-Semitic.
like-
When did I say I have anti? What?
No, not you. No, I didn't say that you have. Not you. I asked you if Jews has such a power in the banks in the New York. Why? Okay, why there is a lot of anti-Semitism rising in New York against Jews if they are not powerful enough to stop it?
Because they're
According
not
to you.
dictators. They're not, and again,
Yeah,
you're not. See, Vigoda, this is what I mean. These are
saying that
people
you're-
who are high CEOs of the banking industry. Okay, we're referring to high political power and high political.
What is that?
Oh, that's Steve. That's He's a fucking weirdo. That's Steve. What I'm saying is that there is no. These people are in charge of the banking industry, right? They're not in charge of the legality reasons when it comes to politics and all these
but
other
if they have
form of
power,
institution.
if
And
they
we
have
live
to
in a
say-
democratic society. We don't live
So-
in a dictatorship society like Germany, sorry, not Germany, like Russia. We don't live in or North Korea. We don't live in those kind of
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
society.
something.
So that's
Yeah.
not going to happen because our laws are legalized to ensure that doesn't happen.
Let me ask you something. Can you let me now seriously a question? Can if you want if you are being homophobe, if you are a homo, let's say it like
What?
this, okay? If you are being racist towards African Americans, you're going to get smacked in your job. You're going to get fired from your job, and if you are homophobic or gays, right?
And if you're
Why-
anti-Semitic, yeah.
If you are anti-Semitic, unfortunately, I don't think so. But the reason
No,
that you are,
it's guaranteed. I can tell you straight up. If you are anti-Semitic, you're gonna get fired. Just like how if you're racist against black people, if you're discriminatory towards Jews, you're going to get fired. That's how it is in New York. Okay.
Tell it to
Yeah,
Whoopi Goldberg.
Policy. Every job got that policy.
Anyway, let me get my point. The reason that if you are saying something that could be offended to gays, you can get fired immediately, even if it's not really
And if
racist.
in New York City, you can get that to Jews if you say something bad about Jews, especially in an institutional agency or any sort of organization that is financed and paid for. You say anything bad, you're going to get fired instantly, and you're going to get blackballed and
Again, you had
blacklisted.
Wimpy Goldberg, and she got away with it. That's
Yeah, she
that's
got
the
away,
point
and that's something else. That's a
she's
question
a
I don't
racist
know.
woman that said what she said, and she got
She did.
to a week vacation. That's nothing. She should be
Yeah,
fired.
that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong, and you have every right to be outraged and mad about that. Absolutely.
And other people here are pissed off about what that crazy cow said. And
But
yeah,
then again, I don't
probably-
watch The View, so then there's
probably
that.
racist in some reason towards Africans, but whatever. What?
No, I said then again, I don't watch The View, so then there's that.
I don't watch it either. I just saw on the news in my country that the crazy racist woman saying those stuff, and I'm asking myself, what kind of what kind of crazy system in the USA you have? But and again, let's be honest here.
I mean, listen, Vagoda, if you don't know what goes on in America, I don't think you should speak on it. I don't speak on what goes on in Israel. But let's just say we may have our problems, but we have our shit together, okay? That's one thing I'm gonna say.
I'm not from the USA, but there's a lot of
Right.
Jews in the USA, and
Yes.
if you touch them, you touch us, and what's happened to them, we
Yes.
are listening to what's happening to them. So
Yes.
we know stuff.
But listening and taking part of is two different things.
First of all, there's a lot
I could listen to what goes on in the news on Israel, but I can't experience the culture of Israel because I don't live there. I don't know how it is. You can see it, but you can't experience it until you actually observe it.
And in the same time, you try to judge me according to your standards that you have in the USA.
What standards is that?
For example, when I called Arthur a monkey in here, for example, you called if somebody is pissing me off, I call him a
Yeah,
buffoon.
I mean that's a slur in America. That's a slur. That literally see again. That's a history that you disregard because you think it's not relevant. You pick and choose which history that you want to follow and which history you think is bullshit. I'm telling you straight up. There's a history of black people being in a menstrual circus, which is a circus where white people do blackface, dress up, and make baboon and gorilla noises to make fun
but
of
I
black people.
do that.
They put African Americans in zoos because they thought they were subhuman because of how they look, and then
but
they
I
made
don't
fun of
have
them.
nothing to do-
It is a racist slur for centuries, not just
Okay, for
10,
you.
20, 30,
For-
it's for
in the USA,
centuries.
so
We're
still-
talking about 400 years, roughly.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen, just a second. First of all, let's agree that I have nothing to do with that, with what some European fucks did a few
Right,
centuries
but
ago.
now, but if you don't know, now you know, son. Now you know. You know the
Yes, now,
history, okay? So I'm
okay,
letting you know this, that's not okay to call a black person a monkey. It's just
okay.
not.
Then the
It's
same
not
time,
okay.
then
Show
then,
it
It's a
too.
then it's
slur.
not okay to call me a Kaiser. It's not okay to call me.
Right. Two wrongs don't make it right, but you know better.
Okay,
Like, you know, if you're gonna call one black person a monkey, you call all black people a monkey. Let's be clear
I
on that.
don't. Let's say,
Okay?
listen. I don't listen. In here, if somebody is pissing you off, you call
There you go.
you a lot of times you call him a baboon. Okay.
Well,
If
that's in
some,
your country, but in America, particularly, you call a
I'm not in
black
America.
person a monkey. That's a
Here it is.
slur.
Here it is,
Okay.
ZTB.
I'm
Oh,
not in
can we see
America.
him?
See that? I wish I can zoom it in, but it's
Yeah,
like,
Okay,
nigger
yeah,
baby, and they couldn't even spell the word
with me.
Niger right. But that's what they did. They hanged black babies
Okay,
and
I'm
called them
not saying they did.
monkeys and
this right
gorillas.
here. Look, this right here. I'm gonna show you. They used to put babies on to the, like, you know, the thing when you have a ball, you hit it, you get a prize. They did it to real life babies on there. They actually did that. It's called an you
Those
know, the
are
African
pictures from the
dog.
60s or something.
This is like during the Jim Crow era. This is like this is
Okay,
like
what
before.
is exactly wrong with that picture? I mean,
There's
that
a lot of things wrong with that picture. First of all, black people don't look like that. Okay, that's number one. Number two, it's a cycle where white
Yeah,
people can throw shit at black people
okay, that's not.
and damage them for a game. Destroy the nigger, because they put nigger on the top. So
Wait a
destroy
minute.
the nigger, make the nigger
Pictures.
swim in the water. You know, drop the nigger in the water. That's how it is.
yeah, that's what
Okay,
it
but
is. Yeah.
wait a minute. Where those pictures were taken? That's I just want to know.
That's the 1920s, 1910s.
Yeah,
Okay, what the
this is
fuck?
in Illinois right here. They had them in cages, right? And you hit that little
Well, if
circle,
you want to
you
prove
drop
that
in the
your
water.
country is nuts, then you definitely
Yeah,
prove
they
it, right?
did. Well, they didn't know how to spell the word nigger. They spelled it with two G's. It's really Niger, and it's an African word. It comes from the Niger River or the
That's
country
the name of a
Niger.
country, you know.
Yeah.
It goes
They
back to
couldn't spell it.
Nigeria.
They couldn't spell the word Niger. They
Yeah,
put two G's instead of one G.
but
But
anyway,
they
you know
turned the
that's the
word
name of
into
a
a
country.
slur.
I can put gator
Nigger is
baby
not a
too.
country. Nigger is a slur.
Yeah, but
They
anyway,
did. You can
yeah,
look in
but
this
anyway,
history.
listen, ZTB. What I'm trying to say
Yeah,
here
we
that
always
you know
we
it's
can
you
always
can
say that around
to know
the N word.
details your
Yeah.
history and your culture. Okay, I'm not from your country, and you know it's you cannot
Right, but when you communicate
know
with people who, like for instance, I wouldn't use a slur that's from Israel that I know it offends you because I know that word is see, look at that. They used to feed black people to alligators and crocodiles. I wouldn't use a slur from Israel because I know that word look at that. I know that word offends you, right? So I wouldn't use it. But it's just like how you come in the YouTube and you communicate with Americans and people from the UK, but mainly Americans. Careful, ITB, you may show child porn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see their
the word is
Yeah,
such a big
put me
deal.
on,
Yeah.
put me
Okay,
on.
that's I will
Yeah.
tell you.
My bad.
Okay,
No, it's fine.
again.
But
I just want to
Tell me
show
a lot
that.
of sick stuff,
yeah,
then I
it
will
was like, whoa,
Oh yeah,
you may
in the
get
coma
Arthur
lock.
looking.
I didn't know that it's such a big deal in
Okay,
your
so you
country.
know, yeah, I mean that's just what it is. You know,
Okay, but DTB,
just.
you can let me put something straight.
All
I
right,
didn't
Chase,
know
thanks for
it's
coming
such a
in.
big deal in your country. Okay, so you can please put that stuff away for once and for all.
No, we're not because it affects us daily 100%.
Yeah,
Period.
but you can at least
We live
leave
it, breathe it. End racism. Fight racism and end it in America. End systematic racism where there's a
Okay, but we'll go
disadvantage
to
when it comes to
America and
African
then
Americans.
okay.
Fight the fight to end the fight. You can't tell people to end something if the fight isn't over. Fight the fight and end the fight.
I'm
End
not talking
the
about
end
that.
the
I'm
oppression.
talking about
End the
stuff that
discrimination.
people are
Do what you
obsessed with
can. You
something
can't tell
called
people to drop their shit when the shit isn't ready to be dropped. When there's war happening around us, like when there's discrimination happening around us, fight the fight. You can't tell people to drop the fight and be like the French and
I'm
put the
telling
white
you,
flag up and let
I'm
people
telling you to
dominate
drop
them.
the fight.
Might as well have
Listen
black
to it.
people slaves again. Might as well have Jim Crow again. Have black people go in separate bathrooms,
Listen to-
separate schools to
wait a minute.
become dumber, you know? Might as well have that shit, you know?
Listen, What I'm trying to say is that I didn't know it's such a big deal in your country. Okay,
Well, now you know.
now
Vagoda,
I
now you
know.
know.
Okay, so
Now you know.
you can stop calling me a racist. Okay, I'm not a
No,
racist.
I won't. Well, I'm not calling you racist, but I need you to stop calling black people monkeys.
I don't call
Okay.
people monkeys, for God's sake.
I need you to. Okay, well, don't do it in the future because you did in the
That's
past.
I
wrong,
Don't do
don't
it in
Paul.
the
call
future.
people fucking
Say
monkeys. Okay?
reptilian or some shit.
Call
That's
yeah,
like-
call reptilian or say alligator or call him a bird. You know, but stay away from the monkey part or
I don't
anything
call
that's
them
involving
monkeys,
apes.
okay, for God's sake.
Yeah, we not gonna just we're just gonna let that slide, man. I don't
Okay,
take no
yes,
offense to them.
don't let it slide and
I
leave
don't
me
I
alone.
don't take that offense.
For God's
You know,
sake.
that's not the author to
And again, let me remind you, he thinks that all the stuff that the next conflict that we had in Gaza is funny. He think it's Arthur think it's funny. that
Well,
we-
Arthur is a fucking lunatic
Then he
and he
fucking
supports
out.
terrorism and supports pedophilia. So I highly advise you if you have any
Well,
sort
my
of
parents
malice
think
and
it's funny.
beef,
That's not
take
funny.
it out. Of
Okay?
course he does. He's a sick individual. So of course
Okay,
he's gonna
let's
think
let
it's funny.
let me put something straight. When we had the
Well, he
conversation
can't look
about,
straight.
monkey
He can't
stuff,
even
that
think
was
straight.
2 days before after that, okay?
Listen, I've already debunked everything that Arthur has said. So he can try and twist all the narrative and all the bullshit that he wants.
What
I've
about
already debunked
retarded?
all.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Like seriously.
Okay, but I want to remind you something. After that, the Arthur said the stuff about it
All right,
thinks it's
Jayden. I
funny
hope
that
everything goes well with the situation happening.
GTB
Call the
can
cops.
said something important. I want to say that
Okay.
Arthur said the stuff about the missiles 2 days after I had to go in 3 in the morning to a shelter. Okay, he said it 2-3 days after that. Okay, that's one of the reasons that it's very. It's very pissed me off, and that.
Well, you
stuff.
have every right to be pissed off at
It's
that.
not easy to
Absolutely.
piss me off, but that's definitely the thing that broke the camel's back. Okay.
Oh.
So you please can move on with the stuff that I said over a year ago in fucking 4 in the morning. Okay.
Yeah, we can, but you know, if like you
can
got
get
to know
it
what I
people
said
here.
last year as well. It's like I don't talk about you or say anything about you. It's like when I see you, it's like I already know when I come on the panel or something like that, it's gonna be
You said
something.
Vigoda is doing shit again.
Yeah, because I think you did something very similar on
I'm
another
not here
panel.
to do shit. I'm here to have discussions. I'm here to have civilized discussions. I'm here to have fun with people. I'm not here to make problems. Okay, I'm not a troll.
Okay. So yeah, I can just be. I can be
Tongalo.
cordial. I can say this
Let me
because I can
put
be.
the-
I can be very cordial towards you. It's just I just be honest with.
ITB is cool as fuck. Like he is not like a person that if the person, all right, Venti, have a good night. I wish I were joining with you. When it comes to ITB, he's cool as fuck. Like he don't. If he's gonna argue with you, you really have to push his buttons. Okay, period. And Tongalo, what's
Hey.
going on?
I just got out from work. I'm glad you're still here.
And if we're talking
Supposed to
about
be
troll, here
asleep.
is one of Orpher's buddies.
Hey, Vigoda, do you remember when I trolled
Talking
you in
about-
my Arthur
don't-
character?
You don't even
Oh,
know the
God.
history. What happened, man? You don't even know what
They
happened.
got a 12-year history, a longer history than I do.
Shit.
Oh, by the way, dude, this is off topic, but last night I walked my female coworker home.
He's a dog guy, no?
Okay.
The last time that I
First base, okay.
Yeah, but at
Mistaking
first I was kind of like, when I was trying to tell her that, offer to walk her home, she's like, "Do you want to?" I was like, "Yeah, I do." You know? Okay.
You make the first
TB,
move.
Yeah,
on the outside, I'm confident and calm, right?
Mhm.
But on the inside, I'm screaming like a stupid idiot.
Yeah, because you're a Gemini. You're like, oh shit, just don't say that. No, oh shit, what am I doing? I think you're
yourself.
impulsive to your actions, and you just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it anyway and just see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deep inside, you're kicking yourself like, oh shit, I just made a fool out of myself. But then again, you realize just your anxiety.
Yeah,
You are a funny guy, though.
Vigoda,
Yeah,
Vigoda's our funny guy.
Okay.
What?
I want to say something else about Pagoda. Like with me and Arthur, I choose not to be into his shit at all. Cause that dude had made 4 videos on me, so I'm like, no, what? I'm done with this shit. I might be on his live stream when he talk about something that strike my
Tricky,
interest,
what's
but when it
going
comes to
on?
him doing
Shark.
drama videos, I'm not fucking with it.
Oh, by the
And
way,
that's on period.
Like if you talking about something that happened, like current events, like okay, I've been telling him, like, dude, make a video on. If you're a trooper channel, you gotta be talking about the things
Talk
that
about
happened in Ukraine and
Pizzagate. Talk
Russia.
about Watergate. Talk about the Jeffrey Epstein case, where human trafficking and child trafficking and cannibalism is going on in that island. Adrenochrome. Talk about that. Oh shit, I may get myself flagged. Oops.
Oh yeah, the
well.
energy crisis in
Nice
Europe.
job.
It
as
is what
well.
it is.
We gotta talk about that, but he's not gonna talk about it. He's
No,
gonna talk about
Z3, you
somebody
can't
else.
bring that up. You're gonna get censored.
I'm censored.
I'm just gonna let Arthur do what he does. Like it's whatever.
It's what it is. What it is. Drama queenians are gonna do what drama queenians do best, and that's look at this one. Look at this. Block this to account too.
This motherfucker here,
perfect
bro.
example.
What a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, somebody get that. I'm not on the. I'm on the stream yard, but I'm not on YouTube.
Who is this guy anyway?
Congratulations.
Okay.
How long did it take you to work that one out?
Sounds
Yeah,
like
I
someone
bet
is masturbating in the background.
Nobody got no money
Shark
to.
Man said to say what
Nobody got no money to buy a passport and go over there to visit Kevin. Okay, especially him. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
come over here and I'll beat the shit out of you.
ZTB, I have a question for you.
Yeah,
You
it does
said
sound like Kevin is fapping. Yeah, it does.
ZTB?
It does. Yeah.
fapping
ZTB,
under the
I have
sheets.
a question for you.
What's the question, Vagoda?
Yeah, you said that there is in the USA the Jews that has power are not Mizrahi or
I didn't say
Sephardic.
power. I said they have in New York City. This head CEOs are
Yeah,
of Jewish descent. That's not saying they have power, but more so they have a control over the highest TR sect. And anyways, the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds are the ones that owns a lot of the banking industries, which are the ones in New York City. Just in New York City alone.
Yeah, but why you expect to see Middle Eastern Jews in the USA in large quantities? Middle Eastern Jews, you had them in the
Because
Middle
those are different. We're not talking about it's when it comes to okay. So when it comes to positions of power, yes, ethno Jew is one of them, but you have to have bloodline, like from a certain person or individual.
Yeah, but that's
and then
not
you also have to have positions of wealth, of namesake. You have to be related to people, and with that allows you to progress further into opportunities that an average day individual may not never ever even dream of getting.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to ask you is why you think that there is Jews in Middle Eastern Jews and Sephardic Jews in the USA? Why you?
Because they want an opportunity like everyone else.
Yeah, but you don't see them in. Probably you see small communities of them, but the majority are, they come from Middle Eastern countries. So if you want to see, of course, today
Get rid
you
of
see
this
them.
one account too.
What?
On the live chat.
Yeah, they got rid of him quick.
Oh,
Good shit, guys.
wow.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that in the USA, like if you go to the Arab world, you don't suppose you're not going to find almost Ashkenazi Jews there because they are not
Since I know
from
the
there.
neighbors.
Hey, Vigoda. Hey, Vigoda,
What?
I seen your real face before.
So
Yeah. Just want to let you know.
so why are you trying to say in it? You're trying to threaten me right now?
No, it's because I was looking at ITB. I was looking at you. I was trying to compare, who will win.
What?
if you know what I'm talking about. I mean, if you guys can't, become civil in the verbal debate, I'll say it.
He's trying to say that Vigoda, you are scrawny. ITB is more muscle, and ITB will physically do more damage to you.
You wish. I have a gun. I have guns.
No, you don't need guns. You had your fists. Good old mano y mano, like old style. Let's do it like men. Hey, Vigoda, if you ever listen, Vigoda, if you ever feel doubt of your strength, look at the Wolverine. Wolverine can kill a grizzly bear.
Yeah, I ain't trying to use my guns unless somebody break into my house. That's the only time.
So Vigoda, if you ever doubt your strength, just look at the Wolverine.
Well, it's got weapons and things. I can't use it here in the United States outside of my property.
What I'm trying to say, Vigoda, is that you may be a small stature, but look at the Wolverine. The Wolverine.
Get rid of this account too.
Small stature. I'm in terms of height. I'm 1.81 in terms of meters.
Hugh Jackman.
I was thinking like, smaller. Okay. ZTB, what do you know about the Wolverine animal?
They're very powerful creatures. They are completely nocturnal, number one. And number two, they're vicious when they're hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I think Steve C and Cobra's working together.
That could be true. I could believe that.
Well, Cobra has my address.
I bet you. I will not be surprised. I would not be surprised.
We're working together now.
I don't see this guy on Arthur channel at all. I don't see that. I don't know what it is with this guy. He just doxing anybody, even people.
He's a sociopath. He's a sociopath. He's a sociopath and a psychopath. He's both. And people like that, they don't have any empathy for anybody or anybody of that magnitude. They don't care who they hurt, because to them they get off at that. They enjoy,
hurting,
making people's life miserable in hell.
Is it because they're miserable?
Yeah, it's
so basically. Yeah. Misery loves company.
Catch that on fleek.
Kind of funny, I've been moving probably sooner or later anyway. So nice try though.
Oh damn!
I would have.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna move soon than you were. So.
Damn! It's true then. Fuck.
What the address? Yeah, it's true.
Oh my fucking god! Fucking.
Yeah, the address is true.
Yeah, that's why they're psychopaths and sociopaths.
You went to Peter's fucking house, so that's what he does.
You know my address, Dragon. I told you before.
This man sends pubic hair to people. He plucks pubic hair out of his pelvis and sends it to people.
Well, at least he's not going to send it to me, even if he had my address.
That is.
But I'm not worried about
much money.
Hey, ZTV, guess what? I'm thinking about hitting second base.
But that's still a little bit scary.
Well, go for it.
Out there in the chat, like
go for
put
it.
In the chat. You can actually look at their house. You can actually look at people's houses on Google.
That's why I'm saying they don't possess empathy. They don't possess any sort of remorse or consideration of other people's whereabouts or livelihood. They care about exposing and silencing people, making them scared, just to be on the internet and have a platform. Yeah, it's about silencing people. It's deep web tactics. It's dark web tactics.
Yeah, this dude literally going on Google Map and just looking at your front and backyard, literally.
Well,
that's what he did with Peter Gilmore.
Yep.
So this is what these people do, huh? So this is what Dennis does.
Because he's not doing anything. He's literally like in the pause menu.
I gotta start using my VPN again. My VP, yeah.
I have a VPN built in, so it comes with my service.
Hey, Shark Man, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Just listening to the conversation.
I must say, Sharkman, you look like a pigeon in that picture.
Oh yeah, that's.
I love it.
Yeah, that's Speckle from Tuca and Birdie. It's a show.
Shark Man, can you? Never mind. Hold on.
So sad, Peter. It's so sad.
Are you willing to design a tattoo for me? I'll pay you.
We'll see.
Sure. Sure, you will pay him and burn the money.
Hey, Vigoda, I seen you.
No, Vigoda. Vigoda. Dragon is a man of his word, and if he wants to pay you, he'll pay you. Like he's done that in the past.
Yeah, Vigoda.
He's a friend of ours.
I will also pay you so that you can lean.
Adam.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of creepy people here that are doxing people's information, as you can see.
What I meant to say, Vigoda, is that you can. I
welcome to the stream.
I will.
Yeah, Hero been doxed. You can tell him too.
Yeah, Hero's been doxed.
Dragon?
I will pay Vigoda so that he could send his maternal figure to my place.
You said my what?
No, you're not coming here, Steve. You're not coming to this.
To send what exactly?
Banner. He got multiple streams.
I will send you money. I will pay you so that you can send your maternal figure to my place, so I can have a.
What is a maternal figure? You mean my height and my how I look?
No, your maternal figure.
What is it?
ZTB.
Oh,
somebody can explain.
You mean reptile?
The maternal.
How do I say this without sounding insulting? I will pay you money so that you can. I'm sorry. I'm just talking shit.
Well, that's what we all do. We all talk shit.
Besides, Vigoda.
Yeah.
What? Maternal figure?
Maternal figure.
What is it?
Maternal. You don't know what maternal means?
Describe it, please.
Okay, ZT, can I be straightforward with him?
Just be dead ass.
I want to pay you money so I can fuck your mom.
Fuck you.
I love you too.
Fuck you, crazy. Fuck.
Shut up, son. Don't talk to your stepfather like that, son.
Oh,
wish.
By the way, ZTB.
Like I said, he's one of our buddies, and I can see why.
Did you see the montage video I made 5 days ago?
I didn't. I was busy. I was gone. I wasn't even on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to check. I have 2,000 messages I have to check because people thought it was dead.
Oh, look in the
Hey, look, it's Chayton. He just came back from getting pegged by Lennon.
Oh my god. Pegged by Lennon? You mean Lennon doesn't have a dick to peg? Okay.
I'll send in the private chat.
No, you heard me wrong. He got pegged by Lennon.
Oh, well, he got fucked. Bottom.
But I'll send my montage in the private chat. But first, I gotta make sure no one's backstage that are.
Don't send it on the private chat. Send it on Discord to me directly.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, for the safe side. Because he went on my gaming channel. He found that and literally said ZTB is a coward.
How did he win? How is
Look at this shit.
How can you have won since you all making stock accounts? You really have.
He had a lot of time in his hand. Imagine you use that time to, actually do something productive. Like
with all the accounts and the management that he does, because he's clearly a good multitasker, he could easily put his life into something of good use. But instead, he wastes his time trying to be an internet tough guy.
Well, if you really think about it, he probably had a rough childhood, getting pegged a lot.
Oh my god.
He likes
what? He gets what?
He likes
He
kids.
got what? He said peg something. He got what?
Oh, the troll. He's a victim of circumstances, and he allowed that circumstance.
You said peg something. Peg. What is the peg stuff?
Peg means that you're getting sodomized.
You mean he got raped? That's peg.
Yes. He that happened to him when he was younger.
That is something that connects with pigs. Why you call it the pig? You get pig.
Pegging.
Peg. P-E-G.
Okay, so pegging doesn't mean rape. It doesn't mean anal rape. It means anal sex. That's what it means.
So if
it's for males. It's for males. Yeah.
Then he's pegging her.
it's really okay. So pegging is what straight couples use, particularly straight women put on a fake penis and they put it
You
inside
mean
of their.
like in lesbian movies.
Yeah, no, they put it, but they put it on they put it on their male partners, because the male partners become the receiver in a lot of heterosexual. It's very common too. Yeah, it's called pegging.
Yo, do you see why?
The opposite of that would be gay
What the
sex.
fuck?
So yeah,
Well, Arthur's familiar with that,
Oh my god.
and but also Chayton, he's also familiar with that.
Yo, ZTB,
Oh my
did you
God.
see why sex?
okay, Tricky. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I like that thumbnail.
Well, there are probably some kinky people in Tel Aviv do it, but I never heard about it.
Anyway, so
You have other people doing pegging in the USA?
see y'all later.
Bye.
All right,
son.
Tricky. Thank you for coming in.
Be good.
I asked you have a lot of people in the USA that doing that pegging stuff?
What's wrong with that? That's just people like it. People don't want to fuck to just have kids. They want to fuck to feel pleasure.
Yeah, but that's what Deadpool do, not normal people.
What's normal, Vigoda? What's normal? What's your version? What's your definition of normal?
Okay, not usual. I mean, not no. Okay, you know what? Let me replace it. It's not usual people do.
Let's just say that it's a. Yeah, you're right.
So Republicans do. A lot of them been caught doing it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not like nothing to. But if
Yeah.
the USA will probably war.
Republicans. A lot of Republicans been caught recently too.
I'm not the Republican.
I'm not saying you're a Republican, but I'm saying in America, a lot of Republicans been caught pegging. The same people that advocated against gay marriage will be the same people that get it on and popping with like a male escort or a female escort
the woman is
wearing a
not
strap
having
on.
fun in that activity, so.
But it's hypocritical
that,
because they're being
going as the
discriminatory towards LGBTQ individuals, but yet they're partaking
but women
in
does
like
not have
a
a
sexual
fun
act
activity.
that's basically LGBTQ. Like you're getting pegged.
Yeah, but woman does not. But wait a minute, woman doesn't have fun in that activity. So why that the woman should take part in this?
Because she gets off at
They
that.
have to. They also have like the. I believe the thong, or was it? Is it?
It's the strap. It's the strap.
Yeah.
She gets off at that. You think she's not touching herself when she's doing it? Like she can.
Yeah, but she's not.
Hey,
but she's not feeling anything. In terms
She
of.
can touch herself while she's doing it.
Oh my god. Well, probably, like I said, probably some weirdos in Tel Aviv doing this stuff.
Hey,
I
ITB
mean,
there?
then again, it could be a
Well, I mean,
transgender.
different. Who is Leonard Smiley? Who's that?
Don't let him in.
I don't know
probably-
who. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but even like,
Yeah, don't bring him in here. That might be.
It could be a
who you
troll
think it
account
is.
for all I know.
Yeah, you say I'm live on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is him. That's what's his name. You guys need a blue.
The same guy tried to dox my address.
Yeah, he about to come in here in porn bond. That's what he about to do. He tried to do it on my on my channel, but he was in the backstage doing it because I clipped him in and out.
Y'all need to
like
be
1 second.
watching porn. Like y'all need to be beating your meats and watching porn instead of trying to troll people with like, hey, I'm gonna put porn in your account. Like really.
I mean,
it's fun-
Twitter has
no,
so much good
ZTV,
shit.
it's funny that you are talking that you
they're
talked about pegging. That you, how you know what pegging is?
What do you mean? How I know? Don't
How
you
do
know
you-
what I am?
I knew what pegging
I'm a
is
man of
before I
many
knew that.
calibers. Let's just put it like that.
But you are gay, no? So how do you know what's pegging?
Pan. What does my sexual? What does that have to do with it? I know a lot of things about sex. I'm a sexologist. I know a lot of
So
things
you're
about sex.
pansexual? Okay, pansexual is people that loves people according to to what they act. No.
You're like Doctor Strange of sex.
Yeah, I mean, pan. That's actually what pan is. But Bisexual is just liking both sex. You know, that's just what it is.
Okay, so in other words, you love to dress as a
No,
porn
I
girl.
don't. That's
Okay.
different. That's when you get to cross. That's cross dressing. That's complete. Vigoda, you really need to just. Yeah.
But you got, I know, but you got the joke. You pen
I
Peter
don't-
Pan.
Yeah, I think it's very. Yeah. It's very Straggit like. Yeah.
Hey, so
Mhm.
Vigoda never been. So Vigoda doesn't go out much, right?
Oh, come on!
It's
I do
very
go.
Straggit like.
Is that why Vigoda's so pale? Because he doesn't go out.
Ooh, damn.
Why you think I'm pale?
Well, I seen your real face.
You know what? You love to talk about my face and stuff. Let's see your face. Let's talk
Oh, my
about
face-
you.
Okay, my face.
Dragon sauce.
I have white skin. I have red lips, blood red lips. I had green hair. I got yellow teeth. And when every time I laugh like a dying crow. You want a dying crow sound
Well,
like?
you laugh like a psychopath is what you do, actually.
No, Slick Lane. Hey, what's up, Slick Lane? Where you been?
Yo, what's up? What's up, my boy?
No. But seriously though, I
That's
had white
joke.
skin. I had red lips. I had green hair. I got yellow teeth, but that, not by choice though, because it happened on its own. But Vigoda, I see that you're pale too.
So okay, so what?
You
Big
trying
deal.
to say that you need to go outside, get some sunlight in your face.
I need to see a little bit more sun. So big deal.
Come on, Vigoda, you need to go out more. Besides, is it sunny where you at?
Yes,
It's a desert. Like Israel is a desert.
That's
so.
a desert.
Wait.
It's a desert.
So
No, it's
Yeah, it
Vigoda.
is.
A lot of green areas here.
So
Desert has green areas. California is a desert, but it has green areas.
Israel is not
Oh yeah, I actually lived there, by the way.
We have a area.
Texas
desert.
is half desert, half forested.
Pretty
We
much.
have the desert areas,
also have
but
big
overall,
trees,
Israel is
too.
not a desert. We have a lot of mountainous area, a lot of green areas.
Hey, highlight Chayton's comment.
Yellow teeth. You've been hanging out. Oh my god. No.
Oh my god. Yeah, Chayton has yellow teeth himself because he smokes a lot. He's like, oh yeah, I've been smoking my cancer stick since I was living in my mom's womb, and Vigoda here trying to convince me to stay home because the sun is bad and I don't have much melanin, so I'm gonna be pale like a
And
chalk.
mountains. Can't forget mountains.
Yeah. It's okay, Vigoda. I'm just fucking with you. You're good.
Yeah, I troll Mason all the time, so it's funny.
Yeah, Vigoda, get used to it. We all talk shit. We just, I'll say it in a more straightforward way. We're just a bunch of,
you're talking about pet.
we are just a bunch of guys.
What's wrong with
messing
that? Like,
around.
what's wrong with that? People do that. People. That's what people
Yeah.
do.
And-
People
and
do
try-
that.
And how I see it is that I don't
It's
think
fine that
Vigoda. I don't
People
think
do it. That's
I don't
what's
know.
wrong with that. What's
I don't-
wrong with doing that? That's
I-
it's
Okay,
just it's a
I don't think
position.
people do it. I asked
It's not
if
like you're
it's fine.
eating shit, you know, or drinking piss like what R. Kelly did. But that's different.
Oh,
No, he pissed on somebody. He didn't.
A child, a minor.
14-year-old.
Yeah.
Mm,
And so
nasty.
y'all know I live in the same city. It's having the people word of mouth. He did that. He does that shit. He used to post up around on high schools to little teenage girls, bro. He was
Sounds
doing
like
that shit
something
for
Arthur would do.
years.
Yeah.
They
But those
finally-
girls
they
would
finally
turn
caught-
gay after they had an interaction with Arthur. Oh god. It's funny because it's true.
Yeah, it is
Thank
true.
you.
Like, fuck this
but
system.
that is could be the case with him. He's probably doing some pegging here and there.
Hey, Vigoda, you don't go out much, don't you? Huh? You don't have much.
Well,
friends.
Vigoda, since you know you're interested in that, why don't you just try it? I'm just saying.
You try to disgusting.
I don't need to try it. I have partner. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't need to try anything that I can get naturally. But try it, you may like them.
Yeah, Vigoda, try live a little, man. Try get some dates.
You try it.
He's already
already got
getting
it.
getting some. He's
Yeah,
getting
I'm
second
getting some.
base.
That's why I've been gone. I've been gone for a long time because of that. I'm just giving you a little experience share. Get it? Experience share.
Lovely.
Shit, damn it, Trey.
What? Pokemon reference.
Oh god, damn it.
That was on the spot, by the way.
That was good. That was a good one.
Anyways, Vigoda, I think you need to live a little. You know what I'm saying? And maybe get
There's
some sunlight.
difference between living and getting.
But Vigoda, there are But if you're not sure, you do have money, right? You always buy a session or two.
Why do you think I have money?
Yeah, you have money, but why you're here? Because you feel like
No,
you
I
want
don't.
to
I'm a
relate.
student.
You want listen. You want to relate with the poor people. That's why you're here.
I don't
Get
have
it?
money for.
Get it, Vigoda? You have a lot of money, but you can never relate to the people who have a lot of money because they're more snobbier
Wish.
than you. Listen, Vigoda, the
Wish that
richer
I
you
had
are,
money. Wish.
listen, Vigoda, the more richer you are, the more snobbier you are. And you're going to meet someone who's more richer and snobbier than you. So that's why you come here because you got more money than all of
Sure,
us.
sure.
So basically, you think you can be snobby towards us because we don't make as
Yeah.
much as you. So do you feel like an elite?
Bunch
I'm
of
not
poor
smart.
ass, ghetto ass motherfuckers. That's what we
Yeah,
are.
yeah. Vigoda is picking on a bunch of poor guys.
Sure,
Damn.
sure. You're
Yeah,
very poor.
Yeah, because you pick on the poor people because you got more money than us.
Well, no, Arthur is rich because he lives in a middle class neighborhood with a
Well,
mansion-like house.
Didn't you say
Listen,
October
he's
is on the government or something?
yes.
His mommy pays for it.
Oh, Vigoda,
Didn't
another.
he detect his mom or something?
His mom pays for his rent. Yeah,
Yeah, but they didn't detect his mom.
it's true. It's true.
So he
That's like
attacked his mom. He says that he is not in contact
so
with his mom, and at the same time, his mom pays for his shit.
Yep, yep. And that $900 computer.
How lovely.
Oh, by the way, Vigoda, it's not just any laptop. It's a fucking
He actually
state
said
of
that
the art.
his mother paid for his shit before on ZTB.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I can believe it. Living
Oh.
in that city right there, that's one of the best cities to live in.
That's one of the
United States.
best neighborhoods in NC.
Yeah, that's one of the top.
We live in North
I
five or
Carolina.
just
six.
moved to the middle class neighborhood in upstate New York, and it's the resemblance to it.
ZTB, I got a question for Vigoda.
Sure.
Hey, Vigoda, do you lick buttholes?
No, that's your stuff.
No, I'm
So
asking
that's
you.
he
Vigoda,
enjoys it.
It's
Ass is like a good thing.
Vigoda, it's a yes or no question. It's yes or no question. Do you eat ass?
What?
Do you eat ass?
No.
Okay. Next question.
I'm straight.
Okay. Next question. Okay. Wait. Okay.
God damn.
Okay. Listen. Listen, Vigoda. Next question. Do you eat pussy?
Yes, exactly.
Yes or no?
Can't get a straight answer.
Vigoda. Yes or no?
Let's say yes or no.
Yes, I eat pussy. You happy?
Okay. Do you like
Okay.
it tight or loose?
What?
Do you like
Then
it
you
tight
like it
or
tight or
loose?
loose.
Tight or loose? Tight or
Yeah.
loose what?
Oh
You
my,
like
oh
loosey
my,
goosey?
oh my God!
Alright, do you like the pussy tight or loose? You can.
What do you mean tight or loose? You mean if she's wearing panties?
Oh my!
No, bro.
This guy's oblivious, bro.
What's in tight or loose?
Yeah, you haven't slept with a
Do you
woman
like a
before.
small canal or a big canal?
I don't know.
See, oh my God! This guy doesn't know anything about sex. Fuck.
Okay, Chayton asks, do you wash your
Yes, I
ass?
do. You fuck.
Okay, yeah. Good question. Vigoda, do you wash your ass?
Because Arthur
Yes or
doesn't
no?
wash his ass, and I asked that question. Arthur meant he doesn't wash his ass.
Yes, I wash my ass. Yes. So
Okay,
Thank
good.
you. Good. You're good. You're good. In my
Yeah,
book. You're good. In my
damn,
book.
that's true. That's fucked up.
Yeah, he
take a
did.
shower
I
every
asked him that
day.
question.
Okay, Vigoda.
Shower every
Okay.
fucking day.
Okay, Vigoda, I have another question. Have you ever tasted breast milk?
I tasted what?
breast
Have
Say
you
it
ever
again?
tasted? Okay, I'm saying a more sophisticated tone. Have you ever tasted breast milk?
Breast milk. You know, every person in the planet, almost every person in the planet, when he was a child.
Well, I
breast
ask you, it's a yes or no question. Have
Do you
ever
drink
tasted-
breast milk as an adult?
As an adult, no.
Okay.
Hey, Vigoda, you sit down and tell us to stand up.
Hey, ZTV.
Kevin, I swear to God. Damn it.
Do you? I have a question for you, Mr. Dragon.
C.
Let's see. Do you tasted the breast milk and all that stuff?
Oh yes, I was tasting,
And everything like that?
oh,
like
wait,
Eugenia Cooney.
Wait, let me say, Vigoda. Well, when this girl I was like talking to, she was lactating, so I couldn't help but try it.
You had fun with a pregnant woman. How lovely.
No. She wasn't pregnant. She had a baby, but we were kind of messing around. You know, she was lactating, and I was being stupid and say that, you mind if I suck your tit? And she was like, why? I say, I'm just curious. And at first she thought it was weird, but at the same time she kind of got like a kink out of it. So you know what breast milk tastes like from a actual nurturing woman? It tastes like heaven.
Nice to know.
That's why I'm gonna change my name to Mother's Milk.
Please no.
You already got that from the boys, bro.
Yeah,
you
got
that
that.
reference, yeah, motherfucker. You ain't original.
Tuck ITV. Shut the hell up.
I wish they would have made that character a little bit more, more. I say a little bit more interesting. I would wait for him to. Hopefully, on the next season, it'd be much more fleshed out.
Okay. Vigoda, I have another question.
Okay.
If say that you would go down on a girl, right, and she takes her. Okay.
Slick though.
Oh, stop! I'm trying to be real here. Will you kiss a girl's feet when you're doing her?
What? No. Why?
What? You don't think girls' feet are cute or hot? Women's feet.
You have questions that are normal and not perverted and crazy?
Well, get used to it, brother.
Not your brother.
Okay. Let me rephrase that. Wait. I'm sorry, not brother.
What?
Okay, sister. I'll call you sister for now on.
Damn.
Sister or mama. Sister.
Okay, I have a question. Vigoda, do you like yours hairy or shaved?
That question is a little bit normaler.
Really?
I think I would maybe shaved.
There's no
I
normal.
thought you were like Bush.
Or
Okay.
you know what? Maybe it's dependent on the woman.
Okay.
I knew it. See, I knew it.
Okay. At least I know Vigoda is straight in some ways. Maybe a little bit of closeted, but maybe repressed. Because if he shows it, he'll get killed.
No, it's legal in his country. It's legal.
But he'll get killed by someone who doesn't.
Oh,
Nobody's
well,
going
that's
to
awesome.
kill you. You can be gay and whatever you want to do here. You have, for example, in Tel Aviv, you have a lot of places that the gays are kissing and making out in the broad daylight.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like downtown Manhattan.
Really?
Yeah, they call Tel Aviv the big city out there.
Well,
You're talking
Vigoda,
like Afghanistan
it looks like your
But
place
they are very friendly to gays.
You said what?
I said that.
Yeah,
people
Israel is very friendly to. Yeah, they are. They're
You
very.
have a lot of
I-
big
yeah.
rides here, and you can see in if you walk in Tel Aviv, the chance for you to see a lot of gays holding hands is
One of the biggest supporters of LGBTQ rights is
and making
Israel.
out.
Is Israel one of the first places actually
What?
was Israel. It's funny because Israel is the Holy Land, so that's like the first land. You remember how people say being gay is a sin? But yet Israel, ironically, Israel is one of the first countries to support. So it's like, yeah.
Oh, by the
It's
way,
funny how that works.
Yeah, that's true.
it makes sense.
First of all, we aren't in the Middle Ages. Nobody's going to.
No, but it's just ironic because people like to use the Bible and say God doesn't allow or supports it or is a sin, but yet the very country that was like the holy country is supporting something that people like to say, "Oh, that's a sin. That's a sin. That's a sin."
People in the USA doing that, so.
Well, I already established that Americans are dumbasses. I already claimed that, and I said it already. America is retarded, but there's only very few people here that are bright stars. I've already claimed that.
You elected somebody like Obama, so that's very much shows.
And Donald Trump, goes both ways, or Joe Biden, goes both ways.
Elected somebody that second name is Hussein.
They elected someone who literally say, you can grab anyone by their pussy. You know, they
Oh, come on. You
take
said it
someone.
to some friend as a joke 20 years ago in
I
private.
don't, I
Come
don't
on.
think that's a joke. That's literally
You
that's
know,
groping.
if
That's
somebody
rape.
will film you
I ain't gonna
in
lie.
private life,
Okay,
then we will
okay,
probably
okay,
see.
okay.
He said
I
a
have
lot
a,
of shit before he was
okay.
even president.
I have a question for Vigoda.
What?
Proves that rich people can pretty much get away with rape. I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Vigoda, can I grab you in the
Everybody
pussy?
pussy, you got a problem.
You can do what?
Hey,
What?
Vigoda,
Yeah.
can I? Okay, let me say it in a more sophisticated tone. Vigoda, can I grab you in the pussy?
I don't have a pussy, you crazy
Are you?
nut.
You don't
Are
have
you?
one.
Or the bussy.
But why he always so
Wussy.
emotional? But why Vigoda so emotional?
Say
Oh,
mangina.
by the way, I forgot to tell you, I've ordered an N64 controller with a USB cable.
Oh, nice. Okay, get it.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you are gonna get it, but like, you know what I mean. It's free
Yeah, I've
speech.
ordered it. It's coming
Yeah,
next week.
Yalla, next. What's the next question? Yalla.
Okay,
The
next question. Next question. Okay, if you put Thor's hammer in the elevator and the elevator lifts it up, does it mean the elevator is worthy or no?
What kind of question is that?
It's a trick.
That's
question.
actually a very good question.
If the elevator is... Say it again, actually?
Okay. First of all, do you know who Thor is? Thor, the god of thunder.
I
Norse
mean,
god of thunder.
that will kind of be like if you have a building crash on Thor's hammer, would the hammer be destroyed, or where the
Just I have a
building
question before that. When you are
be
saying
lifted up by
Thor,
the
you
hammer?
mean the Thor from the mythology or Thor from the comics?
Mythology.
Marvel.
I'll say
Oh,
mythology.
mythology. Okay.
Fuck it, mythology. Yeah, say that his hammer, not everyone can lift it, right? But say that you put the same hammer in the elevator and you take the elevator, it lifts up. Does it mean that the elevator is worthy or something else?
Something else maybe? Because technically, you know what?
I don't think the hammer is magical. I think the hammer is technological, and I think really it's just not meant for human strength. But
We're
I'm pretty
talking about,
sure
Thor from
an
the
elevator
mythology.
can lift up Thor's hammer. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Mythology, not from the comics.
Shit, now you know Hawk could pick that shit up.
Okay. Now I have a
Well, that's
real-
Marvel.
Okay,
You know?
ZV.
Yeah.
Okay, Z. Now the intellectual side's coming. Now
No,
I'm
he
gonna
did
ask-
pick it up. He was
Now
getting pissed off with it.
I'm gonna ask Vigoda a intellectual question.
Okay, let's see.
Say that you have a wooden boat, right? And over the years, you replace one part with a metal one, and throughout the entire lifetime,
Oh, I know this
each
question.
wooden piece is replaced by a metal one. Now, here's the question I'm going to ask you. Now that each wooden piece is replaced by a metal piece, is it the same boat or a different boat?
Let me get this. You are saying that over the years I replace all the parts of the boat,
Mm-hmm.
the boat with with different parts.
Metal
on the-
parts.
There's no left parts of the original boat left.
Nope.
Okay, then technically it's not that boat. Technically.
Okay, in your own elaboration, why?
That
do you say
describe
so?
historical monuments too.
Actually,
Fun
you
fact.
know what?
Oh, I want to hear this.
You know what? Well, technically, if that process is taking, let's say, a decade, then technically that is the boat. Of course, you change it, but still, think about if you place piece after piece in 20 years, then it's technically the same boat, of course.
All right,
Wow.
guys, I'm about to get up out of here.
I
Play me some. I'm about to play me some Saint Bro. I'm gonna
need-
I'm gonna stream it for the first bit of it. Okay.
I'm gonna hide the live chat because information has been
You know what,
doxed.
Dragon? I have a question for you.
Wait, what
Go ahead.
happened with the docs?
Steve.
Yeah, of course.
Later, guys.
As usual.
Later,
Steve is always
ITB.
doxing.
Later, Bo.
Hey, Dragon, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Why you ask me all those questions?
Why not? I'm just naturally a curious individual.
Why are you so curious about me?
Well, you're a new person, and I don't interact with you that much.
Well, the next time that we interacted was on our first channel, and when you
Yeah, I was,
your
but
ancestor.
I wasn't being my core self. I was just being a more exaggerated version. But now I want to get to know
You
you
were
in a
being
more
disingenuous.
yes, and now I want to get to know you in a more intellectual level.
Okay, then
Make sense?
you have. Then come on, ask me questions about into actual questions. Go ahead.
All right, I got one for you. In your opinion, is there a difference between being weak-minded or broken?
Broken in terms of mind.
Yes.
You know, technically everybody could be broken in terms of mind. For example, excuse my language, when you have traffickers of people, of women, you have the women there. Some of the women that you have there almost all of the women that you have that are being trafficked by traffickers are being broken in their mind. That's why they are.
Omega. I was waiting for you to do the stream. I have to talk about the abortion on my panel. So whenever you're ready to do the stream, maybe tomorrow or the next day, I'll be available to it.
Yeah, I want to. What I'm trying to say that anybody could be broken in his mind. It's not matter if you're strong or weak. So I don't think
he asks, is there a difference between being weak-minded and being broken mentally?
Okay, so there's a difference between being mentally broken.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm trying to explain myself, please. Another example of it. For example, if somebody is a part of a cult, even if he's a strong-minded person and a smart person, if he's under the influence from a young age, or
it's a big
what?
Public chat.
Let me see.
Yes, from the age of from the time that he was a child, then he could be broken-minded towards and obey to somebody. If you get what I'm saying, no?
I understand where you're coming from. I get what you. Thanks for answering, by the way. You see, I can be, I can have a mature conversation as well as an immature conversation.
Yes,
it just depends. It just depends.
It's a man of many dimensions.
It just depends on what's going on.
What's going on?
Yalla, next question. Yalla.
You want next question from me?
Yes, and by the way, if you're going to say that if you're going to ask if I'm an Arab because of I said yalla a number of times, then no. The crazy.
Well, Dragon's seen you, so he knows you're definitely not Arab.
No, he's.
No, the stupid hillbilly asked that already.
You're Caucasian.
Yeah. Well, I do have another question for you.
White is in simple terms.
You know, first of all, I'm Jewish. The second. So
That's no. You're still Caucasian.
Still, I'm Jewish.
Hey,
but you're all Caucasian.
But Vigoda, yes.
No,
Vigoda,
there's
yes.
Jews that are brown. You know.
No, but you're still Caucasian because there's black Jews, there's white Jews, and there's Asian Jews. But you're a Caucasian Jew.
Let me ask you something, ZTB. Let's ask ZTB something. Why you categorize people according to their skin color? Don't you think that it's
not skin color, literally phenotypes and ethnicity? It's your Caucasian.
Yeah, but you categorize. You say there's brown Jews, there are black Jews. Why you categorize Jews according to skin color?
Because there are Jews that are of that faith. There are African Jews. There are people who are Arab Jews. There are white Jews.
Yeah, but you're
the Caucasian Jew.
I'm Ashkenazi Jew. You say Ashkenazi Jew.
Caucasian.
Ashkenazi.
That's what it is. Caucasian.
No.
Caucasian. It's white.
Caucasian.
Yeah, it's white. It's not Arab. It's white. It's not yellow. It's white. It's not brown. It's white.
reptilians, Caucasian.
Still, Spartak and
No, that's alien. That's
are,
extraterrestrial.
Alien.
So Africa,
That's ugly.
you hear?
That's Sephardi. Okay, so Spain and Portugal is mainly Sephardi, and Sephardi Jews are
Yes,
brown. They're
well,
brown color. They're mainly of Arabic
most of them are
descent. Yeah,
No, they're not.
yeah. That's what they're genetically the same as Arabs. They physically,
No.
genetically, they have different belief, but genetically they are the same as
No, they
Arabs.
don't. Listen, ZTB, let's put something straight. They
Mhm.
are, I have Jews, Ashkenazi Jews and Mizrahi Jews. I have genetics connection between them, each other. Okay?
No, I'm talking about Sephardi. Sephardi.
Yes, I'm talking. Listen, in here,
Yeah, they
the
have a
Sephardi-
genetic connection, but it doesn't mean that they're not Arabic
Let me
related. And if you
explain.
see a Sephardi, I can actually, as a matter of fact, hold on, wait.
ZTB, you can let me please explain what is a Sephardi and a Mizrahi Jew? First of all, as in here, a lot of people categorize Sephardic Jews and Mizrahi Jews as one of the same. Okay? Now, Sephardic Jews are Jews that were from North Africa, from the Maghreb area, and they were a lot of time in Muslim Spain. Okay, and you also can find them in the Balkans because of
This is AOC. Ocasio Alexandria Cortez is Sephardi Jewish, right? She's Puerto Rican, but she's also Sephardi Jew. These two prime ministers are also Sephardi Jews. And what do they genetically look like? They don't look like Caucasian to me. They look Arab, okay? So that's what they are.
First of all, you know not only the Arab look like this. There's a lot of Berbers in North Africa that look like this.
And they are too Arab as well.
No, they're not.
black.
They're Berbers.
They're not. That's. What do you think that is?
Berbers are people that are the natives of North Africa, of the Maghreb
And
area.
what do you think that is? Like Moroccans? Like what do you think that is? You think that's black? No, that's Arab.
Yeah, but you are saying that they are Arab. They are not Arab.
They are Arab.
No,
What do you
they're
think
not.
this is? What do you think this is?
Let's put
What do you
something
think that
to
is?
everybody.
What does that look like to
Something that
you?
came from Arabia originally, okay? It's like I would say that all the
What does this
American
look? What does this look like to you? What do these people look like to you?
Europeans. You happy?
Nippo, whoa, buddy,
What?
buddy.
Wow.
Okay, some of them.
Not all of them are Europe.
You know what? Bring some classic Middle Eastern Jews if you want.
Hey,
someone.
are you?
I'm what?
Do you discriminate against tones?
Against what?
Tones, like skin tones, like different skin tones. Do you discriminate?
No.
Like, are you more? Do you favor more of the people who are lighter?
No.
Okay.
I don't care.
Just making
Okay,
sure.
so these are the Sephardi. This is where
Nobody
Spanish
cares
people
here.
come from. Spanish people by
Sephardi.
default have Jewish DNA because they all come from Sephardi. So like Puerto Rico,
let me
Dominican
correct you.
Republic, people from
ZTP,
South
let me
America,
correct
the Spanish conquistadors were all Jewish of Sephardi
No.
descent.
No.
Yeah. You can do a
No,
DNA
no.
test.
Go to
Jennifer
them.
Lopez is a prime example of someone who literally has Sephardi Jewish DNA. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez also has a lot of percentage of Sephardi, and she's Puerto Rican,
Hey,
Well, they
Hey,
are
but
a lot
she
of
has
Jews.
a lot of
Hey,
Sephardi because of her Spain DNA.
Hey.
A lot of Jews.
Like Cherry, yeah, that's Ashkenazi Jews, or like what Vigoda said.
Ashkenazi, not Ashkenazi. That's not funny.
Okay, no, I'm not making fun of that. Why would I make fun of that?
You said Ashkenazi. You said Nazi.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
that's a typo.
Freudian slip.
Yeah. First of all,
Hey,
Ashkenazi. You said that guy that you answered who said Russian something. Let me remind you, people, that Ashkenazi Jews came from an area in modern day between Germany and France that is called a geographic area that is in the name of that called Ashkenaz.
Do you think
okay?
these people here are Caucasian as well?
Hey,
I mean,
These
I am
people in
white,
these
but
pictures, you know, not you,
The
Slick.
picture,
I'm talking about
the big picture is not. They are not
yeah, the big
Caucasian.
picture
So
of this guy holding his shirt. You think he's
okay,
Caucasian?
okay. I have a question for
Because that's the
So
darkest Caucasian I've ever seen,
Hey, I gotta ask
I don't think
Vigoda
he's
for something.
Caucasian.
and that's not a tan. I know that's not a tan.
Hey, Vigoda, I need to ask you for something.
What?
Can I borrow your debit card?
Borrow my what?
Can
Your
I borrow
debit
your
card?
debit card?
My
I-
card of what?
I need to borrow your debit card because I have a debt that I need to pay. It's like,
Debit? What's a debit card?
Okay, let me rephrase that. Can I have your money because I need to pay these bills?
I don't
Because
have money to give you.
Listen. You're rich.
barely-
You got a lot of money.
barely-
So
No,
you got a
I'm
lot of
not
money.
rich.
So
Why-
I'm asking you. I'm asking you because you got a lot of money.
I think these people are also Caucasian as well.
You got a lot of money, so I'm asking you. Can I borrow like over $9,000 to pay these rent?
ZTB, I
or
see
fees?
that you're obsessed with Caucasians. So how lovely.
No, I just find it fascinating that you say that, you know, that when I say that these people look Arab and you say no, they look European, it's fascinating. Even
I
though
didn't
they're
say
in
that
Europe
they look-
geographically, but it's just
I
the
said
fact
that
that
they-
you say they look ethnically European when ethnically European would be someone who looks like from Germany or France
First of all, I
or
didn't say
Sweden.
that they look like Europeans, for God's sake.
You did.
You did. You want to rewind it?
On what picture? Probably we're not talking about the same picture.
Do you want to rewind the stream? Rewind the stream.
You know what? Show back the picture that I supposedly said about.
ITV,
We probably didn't talk about the same picture. Show that picture again.
Oh, I have a question for Slick Link since I forgot about him.
Oh, yo, what's up?
Those not Caucasians.
Okay,
So?
do you like licking buttholes?
Well,
No,
bet,
that's
bet.
what you like.
Fuck yeah, bet.
Is it yes or no?
That's
No,
what I said. Fuck
but
yeah,
you like
bet.
it.
Hell yeah! Hey, Nicola, you don't lick buttholes?
No.
Oh, you should lick buttholes. You know, it tastes like a lip,
Yeah, it's
but
like
with a
eating ass
circle.
and shit. Fuck yeah.
Hey, Vicola,
Thanks,
if
but-
you don't eat ass, you're not a man.
Well,
Sure,
damn,
but-
gay men must be the manliest of the men of all. But actually, yeah, because they like men. So
Hey, Vicola, do you know back then wrestling naked was considered the manliest thing ever?
yeah, and especially in Greece and Egypt.
Oh yeah.
That's Greco-Roman
Okay.
wrestling.
Anyway, listen, ZTB, listen. Because in here, a lot of people are mixing between each other, between Ashkenazi and Mizrahi. So the people that you
So
see here,
Sephardi,
they are-
what would that be considered? Would that be considered Caucasian, or would it considered to
could
be,
be
you
a
know,
bit-
Arab?
They could look as Caucasian if you
You're right,
think about it, because of all the mixing. And some Sephardi, some Moroccan Jews.
Do you think
Sephardi,
these
Moroccan
people
Jews,
here are
okay.
Caucasian though? Like that's my thing. Do
No,
you think
but-
these are Sephardi, you know, Jewish men and women? You know, do these people look Caucasian to you?
You know, the woman that you have in the left, I mean in the right, the woman that you have in the right, she looks Caucasian, a little bit.
Yeah, she looks a little bit Caucasian. That's true.
Okay.
Hey,
But what about these
Show.
people?
Yeah, man. Okay, those people
Well,
are not. Oh, you know, wait a minute. Actually, the guy.
There's no
hey,
white.
Vicola, if I take you out for dinner, do not tip low, okay? I understand
I
that.
know
You like listen, Vicola. I
And
know.
Alexandria, she's Puerto Rican, but she's
No,
Jewish.
that's a woman.
Hey, Vicola. Hey, Vicola. I understand that you want to be cheap and all, but help out with some tip, you know.
High or low?
I don't have
Look
money.
at this.
You know,
I'm Kevin Daddy. Me
You
and
have
ZTB
money.
like to eat
That's why you're
children.
here.
We are
Because
just
you're-
as bad as Arthur
Hey,
when
hey,
it comes
hey.
to
Why you
children.
have
Hey,
money?
hey, listen.
Wow.
Hey, let's all agree
But
that hey,
Money.
and,
you have
and I want to
some.
say something real quick. Let's all agree that Vigoda is the richest in this entire stream.
Why you think I'm a rich guy?
You're
I'm
rich.
not a
You're a
rich.
rich guy. You're the richest
no.
one in this stream. In this stream, you make more money than all of us.
No, I'm not. I'm a
Yes, you do.
student.
Yeah. I mean, don't forget inheritance.
I'm a student. I don't have money for that.
But yeah, inheritance. Don't forget inheritance. You inherit
What?
the money. The wealth, the family wealth.
I don't have family wealth.
Yes, you do. That's why you're here, to flaunt your wealth.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is actually directly from. She's 100% Jewish. Both of her parents are Sephardi Jews, and they were
so-
immigrants that migrated to Puerto Rico. That's where Christopher Columbus also is Sephardi Jew, and
No,
his
he's not.
conquistadors.
Bro,
Yeah, he is. He is.
Italian. He's not a Sephardic Jew. Come on, don't put.
He
this
is.
crap-
No, it's literally on his bio page that he's a Sephardi Jew.
Come on.
No,
Show me,
it's
come on.
I'm dead ass. I'm dead
So,
ass.
so Vigota, so Vigo, are you saying he's a liar?
I saying that I don't. First of all, I want him to prove it. Let's see the Columbus. Let's
All right,
see.
let me get the receipts because I'm all about that. Hold on.
What I know is Italian. What now? You're going to blame me for all the shit that he did?
Oh my god.
Come on. What? Every
Hey.
fucked up person is Jewish? Come
Hey.
on.
Hey, Vigota, have you ever told another man that you love him in a non-gay way?
I don't remember such a point, but probably maybe.
Like, for example, I won't say this to you. Oh shit, I need to pick a random person. Slick Nick, Slick.
Yo.
Hey, I love you, man. No homo. wait, okay, I take that back. Maybe.
Maybe.
Get it? The joke?
Well, now I know why you.
Yeah.
Okay, dog, and go lick his asshole.
Oh, you want to watch? Oh, I didn't know you like that shit.
No, I said go do it. I didn't say I want.
What's a watch?
Hey, Ricotta, how about this? I'll tell you what. I'll lick your pussy.
I don't have a pussy, you crazy fuck.
Well, why your name starts with a V?
Yeah,
The
it's
V-
pussy.
The V is for victory.
Vagina.
The V is for.
What
I just the V is for Bigoda,
Hey, listen,
because
ZTV.
people call me Bigoda. That's the V for.
Hey,
That's what Pete. That's what Pete said. I like black vagina.
Don't say
Ho, ho.
this. I like Jewish vagina. Ho ho. I'm looking at you, Vigoda. Wink, wink.
You're a disgusting person. You know that.
Well, it is my goal to get a reaction.
You know, in here you will not get any Jewish vagina, especially if you are.
No,
if
no,
you
no.
have
I'm talking about
if you are-
yours. How about
I
yours?
don't have a vagina, you crazy
Yes,
fuck.
you do. Yes, you do. That's
Oh,
why
man.
I'm checking you out right now. Hey, baby, don't reject me. I'll buy you flowers. I'll buy you chocolate. I'll give you a nice shoulder massage. Make sure it's gentle, and then I would like some candles and maybe drop some rose. You know, lighten up the mood. You know, I'll be patient with you. Hey, Victoria, I'll be patient with you. I'll keep my distance with you. But I'll show you what a gentleman can do to another, woman.
ZTB, officially you have a sexual assault in your channel. You happy?
Sexually assault. Nah,
Sexual
he's just-
harassment. I mean, you have a little, literally right now, sexual harassment in your channel.
I
How lovely.
mean, he just wants to take you on a date and eat your cooch. You know, I mean.
I don't have a cooch.
Yes, you do.
Well, whatever hole you have, he wants to lick it and eat it.
I
That.
need to follow up, you disgusting fucks.
Hey! At least you're smiling.
How do you know I'm smiling? You crazy nut.
Because when you speak, you're speaking with a grin. Because I'm making you laugh. That's my goal, is to make you smile.
You know, I'm going to make you smile too. I will take a knife and stick it in your mouth. You like it,
Aw,
no?
like a
That's some
Glasgow smile?
BDSM shit. See,
Ooh, you're kinky.
you know.
What? You like it?
Oh, okay.
Right?
Vicoda, can you describe in detail what you're gonna do to me? But I want you to tell it layer by layer.
Okay, I will come to your house, take a knife, and stick it to your mouth.
How?
and
How
spin it.
are you gonna do it? How are you gonna do it?
Oh, I'm going to take a knife, stick it in your mouth, and spin it.
But while you cut it diagonally or like a smile?
I'm going to make it like a big smile.
Okay. And are you gonna kiss me after that?
No.
Because if not, I'm gonna spit my blood in your face.
Dragging anal sex.
I'm going to wear a mask, so the blood will not be on my
Wait. Are you saying you wear a ski mask?
You probably have AIDS or something.
Are you gonna wear a ski mask?
I'm going to wear a K mask. I mean, a crown mask, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, is it the mask that terrorists wear?
No, it's the mask that you wear because of the you know what that you get from China.
Can you like calm down and speak without stuttering?
What?
I say calm down and speak without stuttering.
I am trying, English is not my first language,
That's why you must calm down so you can speak it more fluently.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to do meditate.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm already mentoring this guy.
Calm down.
It's more ways than one.
Again, I'm going to come to your house, grab a knife, and stick it, and spin it.
Oh,
damn.
Damn.
Right into the left.
Good.
Ass.
Hey, you know what? I think Miguel needs to get used to this kind of shit because it might. He might be experiencing some new experience.
Oh my god.
That sound of a Looney Tunes skit.
It's like a moan.
See, Miguel's smiling. Miguel's
on.
smiling right now. He's smiling, so
Yeah.
he's having a good time.
Are you gonna give
Sure,
Dragon
buddy, sure.
soda when you go to his
You have other questions you want to ask me?
Yes. Have you ever? Never mind. That's too... never mind. Never mind. No. Listen.
Like Arthur.
Listen. As fucked up as I am, I would never allow myself to go that route.
I knew exactly what you were gonna say, and that's why I was just like, wow.
What?
See? Oh my! Shut up.
Well, it has been fun. I'm gonna head.
What you
off.
going to say? Come on.
I'm
See
gonna
you
end
later.
the stream soon.
Okay. Let me tone down the question.
Okay, what's the question? Come on. Yeah.
Have you ever?
Okay, Chayton asked Vigoda, would you like a rim job?
Ooh.
What?
A rim job.
What's that?
You don't know what a rim job is?
Well, Chayton
No.
needs to get in and elaborate.
Something tells me that I don't want to know.
Hey,
Okay.
the
Come
rabbit
on,
hole.
what's it? What?
Ever heard of eating the cornhole?
Miguel, would you like a back massage?
That's how it starts.
You're disgusting people. Ugh.
Would you?
No.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not?
He said,
Figure it out. Ugh.
Well, the only way I can figure it out is if, the cornhole isn't clean.
I know you trolls are obsessed with my kids want to cook them.
You have crazy questions. You have more
Intellectual questions? Yes.
Angela,
Yes.
about logic, maybe?
Yes.
Chayton asks again, would you prefer a golden shower?
No, that's his stuff, not mine.
R. Kelly.
With kids.
Who is R. Kelly?
No.
Who is R. Kelly?
You don't want to know. He's in prison for life.
Well, for the majority of his life, because he ain't gonna live past the age that he is.
Yeah, he's not going to pass, He can't even read.
Also, ZTB, because of you, I did a little bit of research about the guys that Arthur said that that are ancestors of the Europeans. How you call them? The not Yemenites. What Arthur calls them? Forgot their name.
The ancestors of the Europeans, there's
Yeah.
many ancestors. You
What
have
do
the
you call-
Vikings, you have the
No, what? According to Arthur.
Hey, Vigoda, you
According to
got
Arthur.
a lot. Vigoda, you got more money than all of us combined.
You wish.
No. Not dead ass, dude. You fucking rich, dude.
Sure, buddy, sure.
This guy's rich, man. He has more money than all of us, man.
Why do you think I'm rich? Because I'm Jewish? Yeah.
No, it's because you flaunt it a lot.
For the love of God.
Yeah, you always flaunt your wealth. You like, hey, I got more money than you, American. I was like, okay, then let's call you Richie Rich.
Actually, if somebody has more money, it's probably you.
No, that's not true. You got more money than me.
I don't.
Yes, you do, man. You're Richie Rich. You're rich ass motherfucker, man. Flaunting your cash, saying that, oh, I have over $9,000 in my wallet right now.
Give it to Arthur, that's
Hey.
for sure.
Hey, I'm gonna do an impression of you right now. I have $9,000 in my wallet right now, but this is just a fraction of what I really have.
Yalla.
So basically, you're flaunting $9,000 in front of faces, while in your bank you have like over $1 billion.
I wish I had that kind of money. Go visit a lot of places.
Yeah, I wish I had your money.
I wish I had the money that I wish I had your money.
Nah, no, I wish I had your money, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had your money.
Going to sleep.
All right, ITV, don't let Freddy Krueger come in your dreams. If
Or
you
Arthur.
do,
Yeah. Anyway, the
Might
people
make
that
you asexual
claim
after
the
that.
descendants of are Europeans. You hear me, ZTB? The people that Arthur claims that are I remember the Esau's people.
Yeah, Esau, white man. Like seriously.
Yeah, I did a little bit of research, and those Esau's guy, where they lived in modern day Israel? They lived in the Negev area. They lived in the desert area, where the stinking Bedouins live today.
So why are they called white people? Why does Arthur call them white?
Because he's retarded. That's why.
Well,
And by the way, those people were just so you know, those people were replaced by people from Arab descent later in ancient times.
hey Vigoda, I have a question. Say that you were taking a shower, right, and you finish, and by the time you open the curtain, Arthur is in front of you. What do you do?
What I do? First of all, what the hell is that guy doing there? And second, going to smack him
with what? Your hand or your?
with my fist.
Oh, they say your dirt leg.
My fist, and I.
But what if Arthur
Second
where Arthur shoots his acid from?
From which side? His mouth or his nether region?
No, he shoot it from his vine.
Guys, I don't understand those questions. And anyway, what I try to say what I try to say to you, ZTV, that the people that live today where the Esau people lived are the stinking Bedouins, the crazy people that circumcise their women and abuse their women.
Hey, I'm gonna catch you later, y'all. Good night.
So we get well, they are nomads, but those are the closest things that you have today to Esau's.
And I don't support female circumcision. That's horrible. That's wrong.
Well,
That's
but
sick and
according
disturbing.
to Arthur, like I said, those guys are the closest things that you have today to Esau's.
And I'm no pedophile.
He's a lunatic. He's Looney Tunes. There's nothing going on in that head, but nothing but lunacy.
Those guys are the European. And Kevin, let me ask you something.
Okay, before I end the stream, before you ask Kevin a question, so Chayton wants to know. Oh damn, Dragon is not here. Never mind.
If he still thinks I'm a racist, or he has, or he's going to be the bigger man, and
they're trying to say, would you? Okay, they're trying to say, would you fuck Vigoda if he was a woman or trans?
Oh my god.
No proof, Steve C.
You can answer my question. My question is at least has nothing to do with fuckings and assholes and.
I'm watching this stream, but you're watching us too. So what's the difference?
I'm asking you, do you still think I'm racist or not?
Yeah, I do. I know.
You still think, huh? How lovely. How lovely. Every person here has got the fact
Well, I
that I'm
mean,
not racist.
if you wanna change people's perspective, then you just unfortunately you got to prove to them that you're not what you say you are, or what they think you are.
Like I told you, I've been in a protest of Ethiopian Jews. And in general, I am a liberal person. I know what I am, and I'm not a racist. And if you think I'm a racist, then
I heard it
well,
with my own ears, man. On Z2B stream, I heard it.
what Z2B because of what?
I was
What
playing
I
Never
didn't. I've
Again
never been in
and I heard it.
streams.
I'm not arguing. I know what I heard.
Okay, and the same time you have you have a person that is a part of a hate group in your channel, so that is very hypocrite of you, I must say.
He's not.
Just keep
He
that in
just
mind.
told you what he was. You don't listen, do you?
I listen. You don't.
No, you don't.
I told you enough. That I'm not a racist.
Yeah, you are.
And if you think I'm racist, then continue to think that, but I'm not.
Okay, so Vagoda, if you want to prove to people that you're not a racist, then don't bring up race in a negative way, or just
Well,
Don't
you
bring
can
it in a negative.
video. I'll just flag it. So go right ahead, try and take it. So
like
and-
okay,
and
the
that-
first step, don't call black people monkeys. That's just
I don't call any black people monkeys. For
monkeys,
time.
gorillas,
I-
apes,
Real quick.
chimpanzees,
I don't call that.
baboons,
For God's sake.
orangutans, you name it,
I didn't say that. You can get this in your head. I
Harambe,
didn't that shit. I only call one for Alpha Monkey, and that's it. Okay, for God's sake.
Okay.
I'm
Deal with
interested
it.
with what was this? Me looking around and shit. Is that like I'm obsessed with kids? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, who was saying you have sex with kids?
Steve,
What's
I'm
that?
just walking.
because I'm walking and I got kids right in front of me. You don't think I control what kids do right in front of me?
Listen, Kevin, there ain't nothing worse than someone sending pubic hair to people. Okay. Like
Yeah,
seriously.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it says the guy who actually admitted, and I heard it for myself.
Thanks, Vegeta.
Anyway, another war, another stuff. If you want to become racist, then
Well,
go
Vagoda,
ahead.
I appreciate you coming here and entertaining and showing a different side of you, which I actually do like this side because
At
it's
least you
more.
don't. At least you don't compare me to a neo-Nazi right now.
Well, that's Kevin's mind. He's not going to change
No,
until
not
he
him.
sees
You.
for
I
it.
said that at least you this time didn't compare me to any neo-Nazi.
Well, I mean, it's a different side, and I would have to see consistency. Once I see consistency, then for sure I know exactly what kind
Well,
of
you said the
individual.
last time that I've been here, that, like I said, the last time that I've been here, you said he has that I have a lot of things with a lot of stuff like neo-Nazis.
Well, yeah, I mean, you were very strong and passionate about your angst towards anyone who basically didn't see your fit of your faith. And anyone that claimed it, you were kind of angst towards that. But we're not going to go to that.
It will kill you
Not
to
his
say
fault that he's
ethnicity.
a. Oh my God! Get rid of this Vegeta.
Well, I knew that wouldn't last long.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a hypocrite. I said I'm gonna be off for the night. I've been trying to play Saint Bro. He crashing on me, but I'm gonna download on my solid state drive.
Yeah, you should always play your game in your solid state. Like never play your regular
I'm
hard
going to
drive.
send you in the link. I'm going to send you in the comments of this video a few links to the few videos. And to a few
Okay, do it
links.
before I end the stream because I'm about to end the broadcast because I'm running out of time.
Actually, right now I can't because of a number of reasons.
I got less room on my SSD than my hard drive. That's why.
But anyway, I will do it later in the comments.
Or the next time you can, if you can't do it now, just do it the next time you come by.
Like I said, I will do it in the comments.
If need to, I could do it on my stream. I can make a stream if need be.
Yeah, you can come on Kevin's stream.
It's a little. Some people say it's a little
You
bit
blocked
better
me,
than
you
the
know.
new one. It's a lot better than the
Hero wants the link to what?
You know, the last time that I tried to get on
Is
your
this Hold up? Wait. Hero knows my channel.
stream,
Hero-
mocked it.
He wants the StreamYard link to the stream. Come on, Adam. I don't. Why? Why does he want the link to the stream?
If you wanted it, you could do it earlier.
It's in the live chat. He has to scroll. I posted it.
Do you
I'll
want me to post
repost
it? I'm gonna repost it.
What, the hillbilly wants to get into the stream right now?
Yeah.
Get into the stream.
Okay, let's see him. Let's see the.
Let me use the restroom real quick. BBRB.
All right, I'm gonna
The
post it.
hillbilly that thinks that I'm an Arab because I said yalla sometimes.
You said a what, Vugeldo?
I said the hillbilly thinks I'm an Arab. He thought for once that I was an Arab or a Persian or something because I said yalla a number of times.
Oh yeah, it's because of your accent and the way that you speak English as well. So you have a lot of people that also not just like people from Israel, but you have a lot of Arabs that come here and and they speak kind of the same English that you speak right now. Kind of a little bit. It's like a little too. I'm not gonna say it, but it's like it's not fluent English, but it's enough English that we can understand. I say.
Yes, people don't. English is not my first language.
Yeah, I can tell this is not your first language by the way you speak.
Some people when I speak to them, I cannot stand their English either. For example, when I've been on some YouTube channels of English people, then their English sounds like what the hell?
Yeah, there's something. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, your
Like a
English
different
is pretty.
language.
I ain't gonna lie, your English is pretty. It's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie.
Mine's pretty
Compared
good,
to
huh?
some other
Thank
people.
you.
Yeah, some people just not so much. It's just you got to get
Actually, compared
used to
to some
the.
people, my English is shitty.
No, it's like what especially here in America, we have a lot of slang and we got certain words that we say, and it's a little bit different.
Yes, like Pop Daddy, you call it baby mama. First of all, what the hell is a baby mama? It sounds like
Baby mama is basically your girlfriend or the side chick or the someone who's literally the baby of your mom.
sounds like we're
More
talking
than
about
likely it's just a side chick. It's the girlfriend or the side chick.
if I was in your shoes,
Cultures. I
it
forget.
sounds like I'm a prostitute.
Hold on, DTV. Can I get a moment of your time real quick, if that's okay? with
All right.
I'm not going to yell or anything, but I'm dealing with a pretty serious situation involving this Steve Cope motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
He's already called my dad today while he was on the road. And
How did he get your dad's number?
I don't know. He's using some site called kidslivesafe.com or something. And he's already docked my apartment. He's trying to get a hold to the home office over here and everything else.
The office at your apartment.
Yes, he's trying to get a hold to it.
You,
And I think there's a bit more problem than
good advice. Let me give you good advice. Don't say your full name in your videos if you don't want people to dox you.
Well, here's the thing. He's already doxed me. So Vagoda.
Yeah, but if I was you, I would delete those videos.
Vagoda, I want to ask Hero something. Correctly, I'm not here to fucking confront you or talk shit. Because I've been hearing a lot about this situation from the behind the scenes. Were you two? I thought you two were cool not that long ago. What happened?
Well, what happened was he put out Leon's nieces out there in the public, and we confronted him about it, and he gave he gave somebody an attitude, and we kicked him out because of it. Because he put out Leon's nieces, and we didn't appreciate that. So
He's here, guys. He's here. And I'm not
Don't
letting
put him
him
in.
in.
He gonna bomb. He gonna porn bomb. you.
Yeah, do not let him in. And I think, I mean, we don't have to join forces or anything, but I think this is a more serious issue than what we're doing with right now. And he's already
To me,
called
it's
my-
whatever. Like I'm just like I'm not
But what if he
us
called
versus
Drew
them.
BTB? What if he
Huh?
called Drew
Well, no, I'm not saying whatever. As in, I'm not disregarding everyone here. Obviously not, because I'm going to hide the live chat as soon as it's in broadcast.
I wouldn't do that to Chayton. I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy.
And
I
to
wouldn't
be
put out
fair, I wouldn't do it to Hero. That's why, like I even said this earlier when I saw Jordan was being doxxed. I said, Jordan and I had our issues, and it probably would never be resolved. But I said, what is he's going through, and even Eric Lima,
Who came here?
that's fucked up. Yeah, I saw that. So I'm like regardless.
He
of
doxed
anything,
Kevin. Yeah.
this is messed up. So they're like,
You're not coming in. You're not coming in. You're not coming in.
Well, one
I'm
thing
not-
I would
I'm
say,
not saying
Hero maybe is a
that
racist, but at least he doesn't dox anyone.
I'm not like on here making content, so therefore, like, you know, I'm not like regardless of what happens tomorrow is relevant to me. But
because he's
I've
already
already-
contacted my dad. He's already contacted my dad.
I've already been doxxed myself in the past, so I'm not worried about my own self. To be quite honest with everybody in here, but yeah, this person is doxing not just people's like fucking like Hero, for example, other people's shit. Didn't I hear you say something about him doxing your fucking
apartment
number?
Wait, what?
Oh, so he did. I thought I heard somebody say that they Oh, I think that was Peter. I was trying to remember.
Yeah,
He came to Peter's
there's a
house.
video of him going to his house, yanking on his door, or yanking on his gate. And here's another thing. Hold on, Pagoda. Hold on. Listen, Pagoda, so that way you can understand the context of the situation. So, anyways, he went and here's another thing. The only reason why he's doxing us is because if you're friends with Peter, he will fucking dox you no matter what. Like you're at anything.
Well, Hero, also Chase. If you
Oh,
know,
yeah,
like, one thing, and I will say this. He hasn't really gone after me because one, I really haven't said anything about him. I'm not planning on to. Plus, I'm not cool with Chase. Therefore,
Well, yeah, it's a spectacle. It's definitely a spectacle.
Therefore, like that's why when Money Stream, I do want to say this because I really haven't been on a stream to where I could clarify this. When I was on Money Stream the other night, side note, fuck Money, but anyway, not legit Money, but the person. But anyway, when I was on that stream, I was watching a little bit later on, and as soon as I saw that, I think it was Chase and Jordan were on the stream, and they were talking about being friends or whatever. I knew something was going to happen because everybody who is either cool with Peter or cool with fucking Chase is going to get attacked. And then I heard the next day, literally not a day later, that Jordan was getting doxxed and people were getting doxxed and all this other shit. And I'm like, this is fucking. And some people would think, oh yeah, like I think
He's already getting a hold of Mason too. Don't forget about that. He's been trying to add Mason on Twitter and everything else. And I'm starting to worry
Mason told me about that. And
already.
I said this. The only reason why he probably can't add me is because my Facebook and my Instagram is private. You would need to either A, be friends of mine, or B, you would need to. Actually, that's the only way you could on Instagram. I have to approve you before you can follow me. But with
I don't really do that. I like to keep my stuff. I don't have nothing to hide, so really, I'm always.
Well, it's not to keep people like it's to.
I'm open.
Especially with Instagram, it's to keep because Instagram, we got a lot of bots, the sex bots and shit like that, to keep those at bay. And Facebook, I just like to have it for my personal friends or whatnot. Now, as far as fuck, what was I saying? I was talking about the Facebook thing. I was talking about that. I was talking about the the Chase thing. And like Chase once said that me and that he thought me and Steve were fucking being like in cahoots, and I said he's attacking people that are cool with me. Therefore, that wouldn't make any sense. I said so. That was honestly irrelevant.
Can I interject right quick?
Go ahead. My apology. I
remember seeing Brandon Anderson's parody, and you were greeting the guy. What happened after that? Like when you were saying hi, you and Bio, because I saw y'all's comment.
I was saying hi to Bio. I was ignoring him. If you look back at the chat, you never saw me say hi, Steve.
What about Bio?
I was saying hi to Bio. That was it.
No, I'm talking about like Bio, as in did he respond back to Steve, not knowing what the stuff he'd done?
I think I saw something in that regard. I disregarded but
I can't show it because I'm on my phone.
But as far as me, and you could go back and look. I'm not bullshitting here because of course if you got screenshots.
Pagoda, I'm going to get rid of you temporarily. Okay, thanks for being here.
I mean, I'm not here to cause a stir with ZTV.
Hey, Dan, what's going on?
Hey, I just want to give you all some stuff. When you're in the stream, let me know because I need to talk to y'all. All of you.
Dan, I was in here to let everybody know about this Steve Coat.
I already know about the guy, but even you, all of you.
Why?
I need to talk to y'all.
I'm going to end the stream because this is very important. So, yeah, thank you guys for coming.